dreams just to end them soon. I'm amazing at being terrible at saying I'm amazing. Promotion, nah, that's overrated. Just vibing here where things get annihilated. Finding paradiso brick by brick till the world explodes and the screen goes glitch, just creating virtually insane. Watch it all burn, then do it again. Finding paradiso, don't need a map, got chaos loaded in my habitat. One button away from a digital storm. Yeah, destruction's how my heart is born. To the left, drop bombs on the right. My paradise always ends in a fight. No script, no plan, no hesitation. This build's just fuel for detonation. I'm amazing, I'm being terrible, that's my charm. Call for the chill, stay for the alarm. If it stands too long, it's getting wrecked. Final only step for 7, what did you expect? We improvise, design, destroy, then revisualize from ashes. Pixels rise, welcome to the loop where logic dies. Finding paradiso, watch it gleam till it crashes know who did it? It was Fire Flash again! He showed up late with a smirk and a wrench, plugged a toaster into life support trench. Every ship he rides ends up in the sun. Every plan goes sideways, but man, it's fun. If the sky's on fire and the base is ash, one guess, one name, don't even ask. Blame it on Fire Flash, the king of crash and bash. If it's sparking, if it's smoking, if your med base straight up broken, blame it on Fire Flash. Laughing as the systems clash. He's chaos in a hoodie, but he's still our buddy. Blame it on Fire Flash. He says it worked in creative mode. Now the rover's half a mile down the road, made a warp core out of duct tape and hope. Now the crew's in orbit screaming no. If the map's corrupt and the logs don't load, you know who patched it with a keyboard and a toad. Blame it on Fire Flash, the glitch in every cache. If your drill goes wild, if your base gets exiled, blame it on Fire Flash, the storm behind the splash. The code breaker, sock shaker, Laura breaker, hard brain on Fire Flash. Look, I didn't mean to detonate the cryo chamber. It just happened to. Probably. Blame it on Fire Flash, the legend built to crash. No logic, just luck. Still somehow not stuck. Blame it on Fire Flash. We don't wear chains, we want them shut. Broke the code, now we run it up. Ash in the lungs, steel in the grip. You either bleeding true, or you're part of the script. Don't talk to me with that filtered tone, like your soul ain't cracked when you're all alone. I've seen the backstabbers toast to peace, then beg for help when the wolves unleashed.
Built from scars, not from trends. My crew ain't fans, they blood, not friends. I've held my rage like a loaded clip.
Now I spit truth with a shadowed lid.
They said I'd break if I showed who I am, but I'd rather burn than wear that mask again. We are not the quiet kind. We rise from flame, we walk the line. No more lies, no more shame. We burn the mask and own our name.
I see the puppets posting pride, but they ghost when real ones cry. I've walked through hell with silence loud. Now my voice as thundercloud. Keyboard kings with empty threats can't stand the truth, so they disconnect. But I'm still here with steel and chest, and a fire crew that won't forget.
Let it fall, let the fakers fade. Let the real ones rise through the noise and rage. No peace for the mask you wear. We light the match, then on the floor. We are not the quiet kind. We rise from flame, we walk the line. No more lies, no more shame. We burn the mask and own our name.
You ever seen a man backflip through a bend of tux? Yeah, that was Depot. Slick hair, sharp grin. He walks in like a lotus sin. Slaves roll, I.S.C. He brought a wrench, but not
Well, hello everybody. Welcome. As we fall to the planet for our new series called Ashes to Empires. Here with Rabid Puma, who's also streaming. Go check him out.
We're live. Oh, we are moving. We are moving.
Yeah. Let's hope 1,000 feet with the parachutes is enough.
Uh-oh.
Why are the parachutes not deploying? Oh, God. Oh, the drop right there was a little bit intense.
That could have been interesting.
Yeah, it could have been. Something. Hey, so far we're really even. Nice and stable. Just a little bit of teeter-tottering.
Little bit of wiggle.
Yeah. Yeah, and it looks like we're on path to land on a hill. So that's good. Wonder whose responsibility that was.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about either.
Oh, my mic was muted. Hello. My mic was muted because I'm a pro streamer.
Directive unlocked. Identity. Echo.
All right.
Function.
We're just fucking coasting, man. We're almost there. Oh, we really are going to land on a hill, too. That's a bummer.
Are we?
Yeah, if you look below us, that's definitively this, like, a little bit of a hill.
I mean, maybe.
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 Yeah, we're landing, Zorishi. Yeah, this drop pod's not bad. I did an okay job. Come on.
I was there for moral support.
Yes!
Hey, it works. And now our oxygen is almost gone.
Yeah, I already grabbed my bottle. Alright, character tools.
Datapad ERF-9 Cinderfall-1. Right click to read. Wow. Wow. Emergency log. Interstellar Survey Consortium, otherwise known as I.S.C. Asset ID. Echo Romeo Foxtrot Charlie Foxtrot 1. Papa Oscar Delta Alpha. Auth code level 5 override locked. Uh-oh. Mission status critical. Colony Reclamation Protocol Echo Romeo Foxtrot 9er. Primary vessel I.S.C. Argen. Deployment site Komorebi, Delta class biohazard zone. The fuck does that mean? Descent status catastrophic atmospheric entry. I mean, that was. Remaining occupants 2. Tech officer PooPooCreed. Tech officer Rabid Puma. Priority directives. Establish immediate atmospheric isolation. Recover oxygen, ice, and hydrogen for power. Locate surviving personnel and data pads. Reactivate beacon network to triangulate orbit. Identify and contain fungal threat origin. Warning. Do not trust airborne safety scans. Spore clusters may suppress signal or mimic safe zone readings. If fungal motion is detected, evacuate the area within 30 seconds. I.S.C. data core transmission end. All right. So we're properly fucked.
Yeah, I mean, just utterly properly fucked. So. This is a cool fucking planet, though. What is this?
This is for those who don't know, outside of our character exposition, this is the Komorebi planet. I made a couple adjustments. So, for our playthrough, why isn't Tool Switcher working now? That's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
But yeah, we made more than a couple modifications.
Oh, that's annoying.
What's that?
Tool Switcher isn't working, but I can't put more than one tool in my toolbar.
I don't have that issue.
Tool Switcher's working for you?
No, not. But I have all my tools.
You
got to restart to fix that.
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I will say I am annoyed with the fact that Sneaky Sounds isn't working.
I think it's working for me.
Yeah, it's so fucking loud.
That's just SE being SE, baby. All right. Well, we're gonna.
Oh, I can't actually do that. I have to remember that every time I log out of the game and come back in, I have to get rid of all my stuff because I'll die every time. Alright, I am exiting. You have Sneaky Sounds loaded into the mods, so I disabled it as a mod in the plugins.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, it's weird.
So.
All right. Well, I don't know.
I mean, shit, I guess we just start doing the thing, man.
I guess we do the thing. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do the. You actually have internet now.
Oh yeah, we could do that. I don't know how any of this works.
I don't either.
Using microphone while using this site? Sure. I don't know what microphone it's going to use.
You just have to mute and.
It's using the stream mic. Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, the camera's not going to work. I don't know what all this is, man.
I think you gotta mute your mic and your audio because we're using Discord, so it doesn't come through twice.
Okay. Okay. Well, now I'm dying and I can't do anything about it.
Health low.
Hit J again.
No. I'm good. Alright, tool switcher's working now.
Huh. Mine doesn't. Oh well.
I'll just leave that up over there. I don't know what it does.
Nope.
Never looked into that shit to even care. And Sneaky Tools is still not working. That's gonna piss me the fuck off. You sure it's in the mod list?
Yeah.
Fuck, that's loud, dude.
We got Sneaky Sounds, Quieter Tools.
Well, sorry, chat. You won't be able to hear shit.
Could it be configure parameters is overriding it?
I have no idea.
I would.
Well, wish I would have figured that out before we went live, because I'm not playing with that. I can't hear anything. It's not even an over-exaggeration. It is deafening.
All right, here, let me restart the game.
Yeah.
Well, chat.
We spent 3 hours testing shit. We've been here for like 3 hours. But this is how it is with Puma and I. The first hour, no matter what we do, is always going to be a pain.
No matter what.
Yep. We had a cool intro, but now here we are.
Back to square one. We spent 3.5 hours?
Three and a half hours. Yeah.
But plus the 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Or 3
and
weeks
2 weeks
of
of prep work. And we're down to the fact that Sneaky Sound. It is stupid how loud tools are without Sneaky Sounds.
I guess just do the plugin.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, so Cool
Okay, well, I'm
switchers.
loaded back up.
All right. We're almost there. I gotta get me one of them fancy intermission screens.
I mean, I made it through Sora.
All right, so mods we don't need on would be automatic or pickup. We don't need build info, build vision. We don't need colorful icons. We don't need easy block. We don't need light vector. We don't need HUD. We don't need I guess I'll turn off sneaky sounds quieter tools.
Yeah,
because we're
I
gonna have
mean,
it in a plugin.
yeah. We'll see if it works.
Okay. Okay. And I hit load. You don't have your settings turned to realistic, do you?
That's on you. That's the world settings.
No, your own sound setting. Right? Isn't that you can
Is
do
that
that
a
personal
thing?
too?
That's not a thing.
Oh. I always have it
That's-
on arcade because that's how Sneaky Tools works. Or Sneaky Sounds.
What do I have my Dirt to Stars world set up as?
I don't know.
Sound mode realistic.
That might be it. Oh, tool switcher works now.
Oh, what's going on? There we go.
What's going on?
I don't know.
This mining efficiency is terrible.
What, you set the mining efficiency for the world, not just...
Nope. The each voxel has its own. This
Oh yeah,
fungal
because
planes.
you're mining top layer, right? You're not mining stone.
No, I know.
Okay, well, we're good now. Plugin did it. Probably because we had the
Yeah.
mod and the plugin.
Could have been, yeah. Is this stone? I think this is stone now. Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yep, and it's full.
Well,
Lights!
well.
Oh, that's what the Precious Air mod did. It affects your
What?
bottle, I think.
Oh, yeah, it reduces the bottle. Or reduces the tanks, I think, too.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Ah, yes. The start of I.S.C.
I know. Too bad there was. I don't know. Sometimes like, it's like you want to be able to do this because it's I.S.C starting, but like, how many times have we done this?
Yeah, this very specific part of it, not my favorite. But like, once we get a refinery and assembler, you know, a wind turbine, then it's fun. Because then it's like progression, 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 progression.
I think that's probably why in SE2 they're getting rid of ingots. It seems like
stupid, dumb. I have actually said this on stream. I will probably not play the game if they get rid of ingots as an entire production element. They better come up with a really fucking clever way to.
So from what I saw, there's going to be a lot more production blocks. You know, there's a smelter, refinery, a couple different assemblers.
What's the point of a refinery if you're not making ingots?
So it's the components all build into each other to make more advanced components instead of you got an ingot, makes a component. You got 3 ingots, makes this component. So it's like it adds tech progression without adding any extra complexity. I don't know. I mean, remember, it's early alpha. Everything is way subject to change.
Yeah,
we don't have any concrete anything. We just have a bunch of people making videos, speculating. What is my oxygen bottle at? Okay. So,
in your seat?
No, I meant, what is it at? It's at 77%.
Yeah.
So, yeah, viewers, all 5 of you. We are playing a new playthrough that we had AI and us cook up together. It was a collaborative thing. So it's based on our hardcore stuff that we do. And Creed has been doing, as y'all have seen, this Dirt to Stars. So this is Ashes to Empires. And we're using this beautiful planet, Komorebi, by
really nice
Major John.
Yeah.
This is a little modified. There's also, it's the star feature of the scenario Light Cast Shadows, which we played a little bit, which is probably a very interesting scenario. Just we were too excited to do this, so we'll revisit it at some point with but yeah, we're using also a couple private mods, you know, some things that I don't have permission to re-upload to the public. So like the suit up mod, made some changes so it works with multiplayer, but we have a rule set just like Dirt to Stars that we're going to keep to. We have some lore, which we probably won't even get into. I mean, I've decided the first data pad. You know, tonight is mostly building a little base, getting enough resources to build a base. And we have all scrap, so it's not like we can even just undo this thing to make. We're not using all scrap, found your crap. It's just straight all scrap.
Yep. Ah! Fucking Christ.
Oh.
What's up, Ariza? Dude just scared the fuck out of me. The devious go. What's up, man? Yeah, and assembler speed is fucking slow as shit.
No, assembler speed is regular. It's assembler efficiency is just set to 1.0, so it doesn't use. It doesn't get a 3x discount. Yeah.
Ew. Man, that's gonna be. Dude, that's not. It's normally 7 iron ingot for 1 steel plate. That's 21.
No, it's 3.
Nope. It's
7
21.
times 3.
It's 21 ingot.
Yep.
And in my playthrough, with no changes to
7.
any assembler setting, it's 7 ingots.
Right. So
this will take
3.
3 times longer. So we're looking at 3 to 4 hours to get a refinery and assembler out.
The speed is
No. Yeah. The amount of stone we will need to mine and process.
I see what you're saying. Well,
Yep. And we're going to run out of batteries before we can make that happen. How long is our battery going to last right now? 5 hours? Ooh, maybe. We'll see.
Well, we can always go change it if we have to.
Because of you, I've been no lifting space engineers. Ha ha ha.
No lifing?
No lifing?
As in
You just been
Space
playing it
Engineers.
nonstop?
Yeah.
Good. Hell yeah, dude. And it's not no lifing. You have a life. It's just playing this game. Finally figured out how to get auto mining scripts. Oh, I've always been opposed to auto mining scripts.
I mean, I have a really good auto mining script though. It is real cool.
Your phone autocorrect is annoying. Yeah, I just turned off autocorrect on my phone a long time ago. Makes me seem a lot dumber than I am. But I'm very dumb. I don't know, for me, takes away an entire element of the game that I enjoy doing, so I just don't do it. I like the mining process, so.
Let's look at one thing.
Yeah, so we have enough iron for eight steel plate. Ah! Puma might have made a mistake on that assembler setting.
Well, we might have to restart because
Inventory.
I think configure parameters is overwriting the suit mod because they're too close together.
Well, I mean, what's wrong with my suit?
Can you fly?
No. I don't even have a jetpack on my back.
You know what? There we go. I still had all the creative stuff on from starting the game.
Goober.
I am a pro SE streamer, okay?
Yeah, we can make 10 steel plate. Oh man. Yeah, you're gonna need to change that setting. That's
All right.
That's gonna be bad. I'm all about this being hardcore, but that's dumb. If you're gonna reset the game, I have to put all my shit away. Whenever you restart,
man.
I die. Let me know when you're ready to restart, because I don't want to die in my seat while you're restarting. You can't change it in there, dude. You gotta do it in the settings.
All right, exiting now. You good?
Remember, it takes a second for... Okay, go ahead.
That's weird you're getting that amount of lag.
Only moving items. Everything else seems smooth. The first time we do anything, it's that first hour of the stream. We literally spent fucking hours, chat, checking everything to make sure there was no issues. And we didn't think about this stuff. We didn't, and we said it too. It's like, oh, we're going to start. We're still going to find shit.
Yeah, we did. Assembler speed is 3, right? Or just efficiency?
Assembler speed is the speed at which it makes things. Efficiency is how efficient it is, aka how much it uses. Oh, that's the lovely thing, Devious Goat. You can play the game however you want. I personally, mods that take away from an like I rarely, if ever, use things like build, repair, or nanobots. So it's like any mod that takes away from an entire element of the game, to me, seems utterly pointless. It just seems like the best way I could say it would be, why even buy the game if you're going to mod out an entire thing that the game is supposed to do? If your series or your playthrough revolves around the use of drones, that's a main point of that series you're doing, then yes, I could see auto mining and all that stuff being a thing. Because, like, for this series, drones is going to be a big part of it. but we set up a rule so the drones themselves won't be able to mine. But we can have drones go pick up cargo and transport ores. So it's all different. You can do it different in a lot of ways, and that's the lovely thing about this game.
All right, loading in. I just turned it back to 3x in the settings, so.
Well, 3x, okay, might be too much, but.
Well, that's what it's always at.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 2-ish might have been good.
All right, well, I just put it back to what it normally starts with. Yeah. Is 3.
I can
Let's
confirm from my
speed
Dirt
and
to Star
efficiency.
series that I didn't change any of those settings, and it was already kind of a poopy butthole of a pain in the ass.
All right, we're back in.
Yeah, 3x is default. Yep.
You're still here. You're alive.
I'm just saying, when we were doing it before, every time I spawned in, I was dead. That's all. I'm still wanting to learn how the program blocks and timer blocks work. So for now, I'm using scripts while I learn. So you're that's always funny to me. Scripting is so significantly more difficult than the timer blocks. And the program blocks, you're already using the program block. Because you're using a script.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Yeah, the timer blocks, I mean, it's... Yeah, you can use the timer blocks just as triggers, too, for... You set the actions you want on the timer block and it triggers that. Like the event controller has it's true, does this. It's false, does this. That's it. But you have 9 pages, sure. What we do is when it's true, trigger a timer block that has, boom, all the things you want it to do when the condition is true. Yeah, scripts are powerful and easy if you have a script and everything ready to go.
Yeah, like if you're trying to make your own script, it's so fucking... I mean, you literally have to know how to program.
Yeah, well, I mean,
just
with AI
downloading something and using a script, like, that's cakewalk. But the timer block is so fucking easy to use, man.
Yeah, scripts is not something you're making a script as you're playing. It's...
Yeah. I mean, that is what some people do. I have one of my viewers literally just... That's how he plays. Like, hey... Different way to play every time, right?
I mean, I do that when doing Stationeers, but that's because Stationeers is more that technical game than it is.
Yeah.
This, Honestly, just get yourself a good AI, point it to the mod API wiki, and you say, hey, we're writing a script for in-game. Help me write the script. And it'll do it.
All right, let's, well, whatever we build here is going to be absolutely, bar none, basic as fuck. Basically enough, in my opinion, to get a rover of some type built. And we need to wait till daytime a little bit, because we need to figure out where we're going to actually set up the base. Up here seems flat. Up the hill a little bit.
Yeah. You go up the hill or down the hill? Yeah, if we go down the hill, it looks like a longer, flat area. Larger. Oh, yeah, this is nice, too. My screen is in intermission because I am a pro streamer. No. My screen's not intermission.
Mine.
It was?
Yeah.
Whoopsies. Because we're pro streamers here.
Yep. Totally pros. Yeah, I think up the hill is better.
Stationeers really lets that stuff shine. Yeah, the MIPS code is, once you get the hang of it, it's pretty quick to write a script. You know, there's also a plugin for visuals for VS Code that will for writing in the IC10 stuff. And then there's a bunch of stuff out there to convert like whatever language you want to use into MIPS. This is a custom scenario. Holy
Very,
shit!
very custom
What up, Sir
scenario.
Cat? We're supposed to be streaming together, but I thought our chats would join. I guess they
No,
don't.
they're not. They have to click on the join chat system. The problem is we didn't set it up correctly, so it would be a
Oh yeah,
unenjoyable experience for them. Because if you actually go to that, it's like there's no webcam. We didn't set up our screens. You'd have to set up a virtual camera
Oh, that's
through
go
OBS.
through like the whole thing.
Yeah, it's a whole.
I
setup.
thought it was just like
No.
it does it. Like, hey, here's one picture, here's the other.
At this point, all it really does is you can click on our names at the bottom of our things, and it'll bring to
Hey,
each
thanks
other's
for the
screen.
follow, Mr. Devious.
Inventory full.
We'll have to remember and actually set it up appropriately next time.
Oh, that's actually a rock. Who's in-
The only reason you did ICT coding was because my computer architecture class was literally had me spend entire
pretty cool.
semester developing from basic logic gates. I don't know what any of that means.
I do, but yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, I think right here would probably be good. Just it's kind of flattish. And we don't have to run all the way up the hill. Riz for 18 months in a row. Thank you, sir. I know I haven't streamed in a bit, so there's probably a lot of them that are old.
Yeah, no clue. I don't see a way to take it apart either. And I'd probably break it if I did. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, Rizza is saying a bunch of words. I don't know what any of that shit means. Bunch of fucking gibberish is what it is. Now you're good. I had to go to college for it. Yeah. I
mean,
yeah, I'm done.
I learned MIPS by Googling that shit from I mean it's all computer programming. It's the same logic underneath. It's just the flavor of how it's put together. What do we want our base color to be? Gray battered, like usual?
I have
black
no
batter?
idea yet. I mean, we got to figure out where we're even going to put the base. So,
I was thinking just right here. It's kind of flat.
what did you come up the hill and look up here?
I did. That's a long way to run every time we want to build something.
Well, yeah, but this is potentially going to be our forever home. So, I think that the sun's about to come up based on what I'm seeing over there on the horizon. To the west.
Ah, we got an upside down planet.
Yeah. So, I think maybe potentially we just keep building some materials. Maybe put a cargo container on the pod here. And just kind of build some shit. Wait till we can see. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so that means we probably got to cut the top off because that is the...
You know what? I'll let you figure that out. To mine.
Alright, so if I do a...
Build straight up from flip-flops. I do like me a good pair of flip-flops, man. That's half of what Ariza does here, alright? He either causes me some form of emotional trauma, or, causes me physical brain pain. It's a special skill of his.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Yeah. The advantage of two people, though, is he can be out there working on one thing. I'm in here working on another thing. So, yeah. I made a bunch of interior plate because we have new interior walls. So, you can make ramps and stuff with interior walls now. They have angled interior walls and such.
Make a
So
flare
it's
shoot
cheaper
at
to make the
Not
little
yet.
scaffolding.
And if you can read assembly, you know everything. Yes, this is true. If you can read assembly, you do know everything. But now this is a hardcore run, so there will be less shenanigans than usual
Yeah, nearly zero shenanigans.
because we only get a certain amount of deaths and then it's over. We haven't decided how many deaths yet, but yeah.
Yeah, there will be a death penalty. We gotta figure that one out still. We're using today to gauge a bunch of stuff. And so we're not going to release any of the rules or concepts of this series for probably until like episode 10, 15. Probably like a month or two down the road. Once we get everything kind of fine-tuned.
The gravel.
Alright, let's start cutting the top off.
Oh, that's right.
I hate getting rid of the beacon though. Oh, we can detach it and reattach it.
Yep.
Catch. Well, I mean, a rubber duck and an aircraft carrier are the same thing. They both float. Same, but different.
If you hold right click when grinding something, it'll only grind that thing you're looking at. And once it's gone, it won't grind anything else.
Energy low.
That's going to detach our light. Aww.
Alright, so we'll have to offset the cargo.
Oh no, we gotta move this entire thing because we can't pull steel plates through small stuff.
Oh, that's
Well.
going to be, in our current position, impossible. Well, I mean, for now, we can still put it up there. It can hold stone. It can hold components. We can manually transfer it up there. That's
Yeah,
not
I
a
won't
big
be able
deal.
to hold too many components, but yeah.
Oh, nice. If you zoom out, go third person. Okay, we're just on a perpetual hill.
Yeah.
I will also say, whatever skybox we used, not a very dark skybox. Or is it because of the
this-
lights?
I think it's the light of this planet.
Oh, never mind. It's dark as fuck.
Yeah.
I bought 7 of the DLCs since I watched you stream. That's good, man. I mean, the DLCs are fun because they're all cosmetic. You don't need them. However, I love having them.
Yeah, so there's no real, like, good flat terrain.
Yeah. Yeah, because the flat area up the hill, because we're running on our feet, there is a very nice flat area, although it's very small. So yeah, I mean, maybe just right over here is not a Not a bad spot. I mean, all things considered, not terrible. Alright, let's get a medium cargo going. You already got one going?
Got it.
Okay. Gotta keep up with the stone.
Inventory full.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I buy every DLC just because.
Yeah, once you have them all, it's way easier to keep up with them.
Yeah, because initially you got to spend, you know, $30, $40 to get all of them. Or whatever it is. And then after that, it's only like $3 to $5, depending on update and what they charge for it.
I thought displays could go through small conveyors.
I don't remember what all can or can't.
Yeah, maybe the scrap mod changed. So I knew, like, steel plates were usually able to go through. They're saying they can't go through.
Oh yeah, steel plates have never been able to go through.
Oh, I swear they have.
Inventory full.
But again, that cargo container is really just there for us to store a few things.
Yeah.
R600, R700. I don't know what R is.
Inventory full.
Rubles?
Maybe rubles? I don't know.
Rupees?
Rubies? Ritual sacrifices? A lot of sacrifices for some DLCs.
Inventory full.
Oh.
We use RAMs.
Inventory full.
I guess it's on reactor components, thrust components, constructions, motors, computers, explosives. I always thought it was steel plates. I don't know, man.
Hey, I'm just filling it with stone so the survival kit can just keep going for a little while.
Inventory full.
Said that the plugin loader could become obsolete after the next major update. What do you mean? Why would it become obsolete?
Ooh, we got another what-ifer in chat. It's one of the worst things about the space engineers community, though. That's why one of the reasons I got rid of the, remember how I used to have the space engineers updates chat? We would all debate on what was going to be in the update, what it would do, and it was just a rabbit hole of just stupidity. It's like, guess what? Wait for the update to come out, and then you'll know.
Right, it's like, I don't know how it would become obsolete, but I already know that the guy who made plugin loaders, they're already working on it for SC2.
All right.
So,
I will say, one of the dumbest things they ever did was, you know how you press B when you have a block and it'll go from local grid to free to gravity?
yep.
It's the fact that after gravity align isn't free placement, it's fucking local grid. So you can't go from gravity to free placement and make fine-tuned adjustments. Nope, you just get to get fucked.
Oh, it used to be the other way. Maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, it's whatever. Unimportant. I'm gonna place our foundational block down.
I'll say if we just get rid of that ramp, then we can make whatever.
No, I think it'll also go to the
Right? No, because it's small grid, so. Or.
Well, let's find out. Yeah, local grid is aligning to the ship now.
Hey. What that
Oh,
dumb?
I'm thinking just start here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Probably not a whole floor though, because we're gonna need to put in conveyors. So we'll probably just start out with yeah. Overthought the fuck out of that. And I'm out of parts.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while to make all those.
Well, we don't need to weld it all up yet. I'm thinking we just start placing stuff down, get a good gauge on what we're gonna build. This will be the most tedious part.
Yeah.
You're gonna pass out. Have a good rest of your stream, guys. Keep going. Oh, good, man. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you got addicted to space engineers. Keep it up.
Keep it up because who knows? SC2 is shaping up.
Yeah, we'll see. No ingots. Got me feeling some sort of way.
I mean, they're putting in modding before most things, so it's like,
Yeah.
if you don't like something, I'm sure it'll be really easy to mod too. What's interesting is now that blocks can have multiple functions, which will be interesting.
All right, I'm going to set our first couple wind turbines to the east-southeast.
Okay. Yeah, east-southeast or south-southwest, because, you know, they're like in the valley where the wind funnels down. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I just figure over here it kind of just starts going up a hill, and that might be impede more
Right.
building in the future.
I do like in SC2 they're getting rid of you automatically place a wireframe of a block. Instead you place like, it'll be an outline projection, and then when you're ready to start building, then it starts building from stage 1. So you can actually see what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah, that part I do like.
So that way too, like, you know, you place a block and like, I don't like how that looks. You don't have to like weld it up before you figure out it looks like shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of... I mean, I played Space Engineers when it was just in space, just ions.
Just
multiplayer wasn't a thing. You
Yeah.
know, it's like... It's gonna change.
Yeah.
Space Engineers 1 was only ever supposed to be in space, and that's it. It was going to be a physics
Space
game.
Engineers.
That's it. It was going to be a physics game. Nothing more, nothing less.
But it was one of the first to like do it well enough that it stuck around.
Yep.
I'm gonna delete that GPS because get out of here.
You can't have them.
I
So
mean,
yeah,
technically it's the beacon that causes it, but
Yeah.
keen lazy.
Some
Well,
of the
beacons can't go that far either.
stuff you're going to see in here, chat, is going to be very similar to Dirt to Stars. We did integrate some of the rules, although there is a good deal that is a bit different. We have a very different progression system.
I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah, dude. Fuck! Ow.
You dead?
No. It's just harder to do those really fine movements with this, like, just slight lag I have.
It's so weird.
Yeah, it's not bad lag. In my opinion, I mean, I don't know. I've never really played on somewhat, you know what I mean? I've always been the host for the most part, so hard for me to say for sure.
Quit a bunch of things that don't need to be open. I don't know. Our internet's been weird over here the last couple days too. We actually Friday, was it Friday? Yesterday? Damn, was that yesterday? We had like a random outage. Or maybe it was Thursday. Just like a random outage for an hour and a half. It was nice because that was the end of my workday. So
You didn't have to finish the last, like, hour or two of work or whatever?
nah.
Nice. I mean, you couldn't have, but
Right, like I'm not driving 25 minutes to the office to sit there for 25 more minutes. Like, nah.
seems like your job is generally chill about things like that, though.
Yeah, as long as the work gets done, they're not too upset. And the work gets done, so.
So for everyone wondering too, we have edited the wind on the planet so that wind turbines are essentially as effective as a solar panel, but in some ways less efficient and in some ways more, right? Depending on weather and all that stuff. Can directly dictate on how good they're going to be or not.
They work at night, but a lot of the weather on this planet kills the wind.
Yep. So.
Well, there is some that enhances it by like 3 or 4 times.
Can you make me 30 more interior plate in between your runs and 30 more construction components, please?
Run it. Run it. Run it. All right. It's in there.
I'm trying not to place them all on a line either, just so that it looks interesting.
I mean, in real life, you wouldn't put them in the line. So,
Nope. You'd have them kind of staggered a boot.
Yep. Because they would be in their own washout or whatever the fuck that is. So. Same reason why geese fly in a V. The turbulence.
Because they like that V to the is a. No? Okay. That's fine. Guess I'm the only one here old enough to know what that is. Wow. Hey, Puma, you know when I ask you to queue something up, you gotta move the ingot production over so that it'll produce the components? Just a reminder. I know it's been a minute for you.
What?
Because remember, it's always going to be producing the ingot, stone to ingot. So when you queue up the components, they go behind the ingot.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yep. He's okay. He's not having a scissor.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Yep, 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 yep.
Speaking of geese, you know when you see geese flying in formations, usually one side of the V's has more geese. You know, it's bigger than the other.
Yeah, it's like the strong side, weak side.
Nah, it's just because there's more geese on that side.
No, there's an actual reason.
I don't think there is.
I am very, very confident that there is. Do I need to pull out the good old GPT on this one?
Let's see what we got.
I am pretty sure it's like they put a weaker side and a stronger side.
It's not about the weak and strong, it's about the wind direction. So depends on which side is on the windward side. So the side of the V facing into the wind The windward side, the air moving over the wing creates a stronger, longer vortex, generating more lift. On the side facing away from the wind, the air moves more slowly over the wing, creating less lift. The geese flying on the windward side can take advantage of the upwash created by the lead goose and increase lift, making it easier to fly. The geese. So yeah, maybe it is the stronger, weaker, but because of the wind, is that why? That's why they do it. Oop.
Yeah, there's also a thing where they put the weakest duck in the front. Well, not duck, but birds in general, because that's the pace everyone goes. They go the pace of the slowest, and then they put the strongest motherfuckers in the back to fight things trying to come up from the rear. I don't know, I think it's all pretty interesting, all things considered.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be a little bit, but I set up production for wind turbines, so.
It may seem as if geese follow a set leader, but it actually has nothing to do with hierarchy or physical attribute. They just rotate the leader because the leader is the one working the hardest. So they rotate them out to make sure nobody gets too burnt out.
The more you learn.
The echelon. All right, 5% in my oxygen tank.
Yeah, so you have to hit K on the front of the survival kit.
Oh, you can hit I and go right to an inventory. Learned you something today.
No, I knew that totally.
Same with like a seat, like a passenger seat. Just hit I while looking at it. Boom. Oh yeah, here's all the steel plates. There's 30 of them in there.
Slowly but surely going to get 3 wind turbines up, which will be enough to run a single refinery. So our rules do require us to completely build some a set of things before you can use it. However, at the very beginning, it's like you're just starting out.
Yeah.
And so it's okay for like us to use the refinery and assembler before everything's completely done. However, we can't sit there and continuously progress forward unless
right,
we...
like we can't build a rover. We can't like go out exploring. We can't. We got to build the base.
Yep, we got to build at least the production facility. We got to have like the basics going on. Then we can build a rover, kind of get better resources coming in, and then we got to develop the base. And it's a whole process of stuff we got to do before we can get to tier 2. Because tier 2 is when we're exploring the map, and then we're going to actually uncover storyline, data pads, lore. Alright, first wind turbine coming up.
Woo!
Oh, I fucked up. I accidentally put
Yeah?
a bunch of components in the column here.
Oof!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oof! Oh! Well, might as well build it up.
Yeah. Okay, so one of the things we're going to do is we're going to do concrete for the columns here. Okay, and then we'll do like, we gotta have like a, kind of almost like a hazardish color. That catwalks, the trusses, stuff like that might be. So we could do it yellow, we could do an orange. We could do a...
Maybe orange for the catwalks?
Yeah.
Or a yellow? Yeah, orange or yellow. Fine with me. I know that'd be nice when SC2 with the unified grid. That'd be weird too. It's like getting used to taking sections blueprints instead of, you know, building, you know, finding an entire block.
Yeah.
It'll be an interesting dynamic too. Like, I mean, I'll just be watching Vinny closely because he builds all the great shit.
I'm just hoping that Nighttime surprise starts soon.
I don't know if it will. Let me look at the thing.
I know even in vanilla it waits a couple nights. But technically it's been a couple nights. All the setup time.
Well, we have done the day cycle a few times, so.
Yeah, which we could have borked all of AI enabled. I don't know if that's still an issue. I know it was like over a year ago. Now, just be really careful about how you do painting.
The planet will spawn spiders at night if you have that turned on in world options. Which I'm pretty sure we do. Does AI enabled mess with that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you need to have AI enabled on for it to work, or is it just part
No,
of the basics? Because I
I think it was
asked you
just
that
on the-
earlier, and you said you needed to have AI enabled for it to work.
No, that's the other mod. The other scenario. That's what I was at. I was like, I don't think we need AI enabled. So
Well, then, yeah, we should probably remove that. Then again, we don't even have a way of defending ourselves, so maybe we wait and turn that on at a time that makes just a little more sense. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
I
hey,
mean,
we've been on the planet long enough. Now the wildlife is, you know.
Right.
We got to remember some of this stuff, too, because remember, I have to edit the rules. Okay, theoretically, I have everything for the last turbine. Okay. We have 3 wind turbines. So we're producing enough power for a refinery or a assembler. But not both.
All right. So which one you want to do?
Either or, don't matter.
Well, we could put them both down and then.
We're kind of going to be building a hab right now. So honestly, we might want to put that on its side so we don't have to build up as high. We're going to basically make an airtight habitation module that has the basics of everything we need. Assembler, refinery, a couple beds, kitchenette. You know? Airlock door.
All right. So if we.
I have the assembler working on parts, but... Oh, this needs to be the concrete.
All right. So that's on its side there. So we want a full-size assembler?
We can't build a full-size assembler.
That is right, because we don't have cobalt for metal grids.
Well, not just that, but we can't build large steel tubes, can't build small steel tubes.
I need interior plate to place that.
I'm producing a bunch of shit.
I'm just gonna put a that right now. We can switch it out in a second. I just need a There we go. We got a refinery, cargo terminal, basic assembler.
Yeah, we won't be able to build that cargo either. So.
True.
Yeah, damn. You be okay, Puma?
I'm used to like, yeah, I don't know.
This is vanilla.
No, not, I don't know. Ugh. Ugh.
Well, I'm producing all the floor parts.
All right. I'm gonna grab a. I mean, if you want to switch out the cargo terminal then with a junction.
I mean, it's fine. We can just manually do it for now too. But yeah, junction would probably be.
Yeah, better. I'll be right back.
Whatever it's gonna be, gotta be somewhat complete. This is what they call a process, ladies. You gotta trust in it. Move all that down there. I mean, we have enough of some of the parts, but we're running low on iron already. So. Slowly let all that process.
Back down in the mines. The children, they yearn for the mines.
They yearn for the mines. I put a vent there instead, since, you know, we're going to need one of those. Everything will start speeding up a lot more, chat, once this refinery and a assembler are built. Mostly the refinery. Because it's pretty much as fast as you can put the stone in there.
Yup. I think dog's got to go out.
Yeah, you gotta, like, plan how you leave now, and you can't leave for too long either.
Yup.
I think an initial death penalty for tonight, since we don't have an official one, will be if we die, anything we had on us is gone forever.
It's gone.
Yep. If you die tonight, anything you had on you is it just gets deleted.
All right. Don't die.
At least for tonight. Total deaths will count against us. We just haven't, again, decided exactly what the death penalty will be. But the idea of the death penalty is that it actually, like in my Dirt to Stars, I can only do 20 deaths and the whole series is over. And we're gonna have something similar to that here. We just don't know what it is yet. We don't need the interior plate. We need these. Fine. We're getting there. Motors, then computers. I just want this up and operational. Can take time. Fine. It's fine. I'm not patient, chat. There's no version of me that's patient. Nice. Nice. Now, we grab all the scrap. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, we're gonna start cooking now, chat. Refinery's
We're
up. You can just start shitting fucking stone into it.
Yeah. Just like that. It's easy to get turned around in here.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Be back again. Getting a FaceTime.
You what?
All right. Wife.
Ah. All by myself. How we doing? Oh my god. Here we are. This is it. Progression! Just use the other thing too. We're already at 80%. And I would very much prefer not to kill this tower. Let's go ahead and just shut that down. Okay. So, we have to have a couple beds in here, as well as, we gotta have everything we need. So, that would, wow, that would be oofta. Yes, babe.
I thought it was weird that you had this. pockets.
You're supposed to clean out my
What
pocket.
if that was when you're eating?
Well, then your washing machine would have been ruined.
Oh.
That was suck to suck.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Whoa, physics nerd. What the fuck? A hype train has begun. Straight up to level 4. Wow, you didn't even pass go. You went through it. Coming in with what do we got? Holy shit, what do we get? Oh, 10 gift subs. Shibit, Old Space Engineer, Flamingo. There, I don't know how to say your name. Chip, Wolf Warrior Demon. Interesting. Okay. And then Dan. We're just gonna say Dan. And then Zor, Ishi, Scarlet Strategy, and Dell. Congratulations on your gift sub. Jeez. Caught me off guard. How did you do a hype train by yourself? I thought that required more. I mean, I'll take it. I appreciate it, dude. Congratulations, everybody, on your gift subs. Appreciate you, dude. I'm over here trying to do base design, and you caught me. Again, this is just a hab module. So, bathroom and shower, which are, ooh, clever donkey. You go boop, and then boop. Yeah. That seems like a really good idea to have, but it's a vacuum toilet, so it won't smell that bad. It's fine. We're gonna want a locker here. And then we need our wardrobe here. Which we can't even put in because of the, although this we're going to be spawning in, if I remember correctly, because the way we have to use our suit mod. And that's the only way for us to change our suits. So we might have to spawn that one in. But there we go. We got the pretend. I felt like being generous. Well, that was very generous of you. Generosity has been officially received forcefully down my throat. I lost at least one follower there. Alright, so... oh, man. We're gonna leave that open like that. We got the kitchen there. Yeah, the wardrobe will go here. Which again, I think I'm just going to put it there because we're going to spawn it there. This side's going to stay open because we're going to come out that way to do stuff. This way, we need to be able to get through there. So this will just be open. So what we'll do is we'll do a conveyor cover. Where is it? Is it access? Yes. Yeah, I know that you can't do anything right there now. Okay, so... we want that open. So if I do this here. How you doing today, physics nerd? Other than feeling generous. We're gonna do the airlock here. We'll leave that there. Hype train complete. Oh, we got a hype chest. What do we get? I gotta get recharged too. Oh, you got glamour. Something like that. I don't even know. Whatever that is, what you got. What does it say it is? That's iconic. 7 to die with your brother and your nephew? That sounds like a solid night. Yeah, that'll be the kitchen. So then... I don't want to use the doors. I need girders. Something I don't even think I can make one of. Yeah. We just gotta mine. I just gotta mine stone till I die. That's what's gonna happen. It's Horde Night, day 70. Is that the bajillions of zombies spawn?
Inventory full.
Or is it 1.2 bajillion? I don't really know. I played the game at one point, but that was so fucking long ago. Every 7 days. Well, that makes sense. 7 days to die. It's a good-ass game. Hate playing by myself, though. You know, I tried playing it once, and it was a fucking terrible experience because it sucked. I hated it. And maybe it was the fact that I played it by myself. But there's something about me hitting a wooden door with a metal axe and it not breaking after like 500 hits that really pissed me off. Puma's gonna die. You know what? We're gonna just go ahead and do... Yeah. This will be the kitchen area. We'll do the desk here. Here? Yeah, we'll go here. Go panel. Or do we just do these? Because I'm thinking we want to design the base all the same. So I think we'll do these as our base. Okay. It's definitely Fooner with friends. Yeah, I'd imagine. I just don't imagine me playing. Is all. Okay, as far as what all I need to do around here. We need to weld up some of those, but we need to get stone, and Puma decided to disappear. So we're gonna mine stone. Cause tis the life.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Almost drinking a clock too. How did you not drop off the shit? Thank you.
Inventory full.
It's already going, I don't want to say twice as fast because Puma's been gone for a minute here, but going a lot quicker though. 2 people for sure. Even though we made it harder.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
What do we got? Alright. Not enough to do anything, but okay, what are we gonna need? 10,000 fucking iron? That's actually not bad. If Puma was here, that would only take a little bit. Fine, though. We'll get to mining. The night is young.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory. Inventory. Should make an inventory full song with AI. I think that would be quite funny.
Inventory full.
How we doing? Alright, that's not too bad. 3-4 minutes of mining, we did 400 iron ingot worth of materials.
Inventory full.
Although he's about to die. So, nothing I can do to save him.
Inventory full.
I think one of the things that I want to do is, oh yeah, links aren't allowed in chat. Post them in Discord, though. Oh, someone already made it? That's funny.
Inventory full.
We'll have to listen to that later off stream. Well, there goes that original idea.
Inventory full.
What are we at now? Slow and tedious, but you know what? Not too bad. It's like, this could be a lot worse. All right. Back to the grind. Or the drill. Whatever wordage you would like to use there. One might even call me a pack rat of stone. Wow, you guys have gotten 4 awkward stares in the first hour of today's stream. I'm just saying. It's like a new record.
Inventory full.
All right.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome Puma. He's for the first time tonight here. I'm just kidding. Miss Puma doing okay?
Yeah, she's her and her best friend went down to Myrtle Beach to meet some of the friends we made on the cruise, and we're going to a country concert. So
Nice. Well, I have been laboring. I'm surprised you're alive.
Inventory full.
What's your
I
oxygen
did go
at?
and poop. 33, and my bottle's
No,
at
like in
5.
your bottle.
So,
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 5 more minutes, you'd have been dead. All right, do me a favor, since I've been doing hard work. Just go mine stone for a little. That's all we need. I have everything queued up. We just need stone. Well, if it's music, I mean, it's general chat, dude. That's why I gotta reorganize. So I'm talking to my limited chat. I gotta reorganize my Discord, and that's exactly why. I don't have things categorized out really well. So I should have a music
Discord?
area too. Yeah, my Discord. It's like, you know it is. It's like everything that's just generalized chats are all just into this giant fucking category instead of being like, you know.
well, because
Inventory full.
I had a bunch of them, and then they didn't get used, so we got deleted. Now people want them, but then they don't get used, so then they got deleted.
Yeah. So the wardrobe is built, however, it needs metal grid, so it won't be all the way built. Now, I will say this, if we end up finding a need for it, like we have to have it or we can't do our thing, we'll admin it in. It's an admin in item, I think. However, I would like to build it legit if we can. So,
yeah, we'll say if we have to, we can place it to change our suit and delete it, like admin style. But we cannot change, like we can't upgrade our suit.
you know, we have to build our suits legit.
Yeah.
We have to meet all the criteria for that. Oh man, it's almost alcohol o'clock, dude.
So yeah, if we have to change our suits, just admin place it, change suit, then we're good. Because then delete it.
Yeah. I mean, once we get cobalt and stuff, we'll be fine.
Once we get cobalt, he says.
Inventory full.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
unlike every other time we've used a scarce resource mod, we know exactly where the cobalt is.
We do.
I mean, we don't know what orientation it is on the map. Like, we don't know what direction we need to drive. However, we know the geographics of the you know, it's salt flats essentially.
Yeah. So
So-
it's huge. I mean, the salt flats are most of the planet, but the amount of cobalt you get from one little bit of voxel is very tiny.
Yeah, I'll be really curious to see how, like, when we get to episode 30, the amount of voxel edits we'll have and how much detriment that'll have on the performance of the game.
True. It might be one of those. We do like a voxel restore, so it gets rid of the voxel edits.
Yep.
If, like, you know, when we get to the point where we're not coming back to the planet or whatever.
I was gonna put in like a full legit airlock in here, but I was like, fuck it, man. We got that airlock door.
Yeah. We can use that for now. This is when that mining conveyor and chutes thing would be cool. One of them, it has like a corkscrew. So there's a mod. It just gives you block parts that are are like for mining and stuff, like mining rigs, like, you know, chutes and corkscrews, so that you can like have them go up elevation, down elevation, you know, keep everything together, kind of like a real mining operation.
Yeah. I mean, we're not allowed to mine stone, so. Not like that.
I mean, it'd still be cool.
Yeah, we can use that for the cobalt and iron and everything else.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Because
Yeah,
the cobalt, we're
everything-
gonna need a massive fucking system for the cobalt. Or something. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna need a lot for that.
Why is
Why is
my
the inventory
inventory
bar-
storage bar slightly thicker than normal? It's not.
Now that you said it, maybe it does look a little thicker. Look a little thick? I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, you know what? I loaded plugin loader, so my display settings might be off. Let me check. That's all correct. Maybe my field of view? I don't know what my field of view would have been. It looks fine to me. I mean, you're you know, Canadian, so you're already insane. And I realize now that I'm uploading videos to YouTube that some of you may take that very wrong. It's Fireflash who's been in the community for literally 4 years. We have
they won't see
inside
the chat.
jokes. We have inside jokes. Everyone calm the fuck down. But like, subscribe, and comment, though. Yeah, that's actually an interesting thing. Because if I get, like, newer people coming to watch, they're going to be so confused by certain things. Just because it's a, you know what I mean?
Full.
They're gonna be like, what do you mean blame Canada?
Yeah, what do you mean
Damn
by
Americans.
that? Fucking racist? Like, no. Chill. Calm down! But it's okay. Those types of people are the exact types of people I don't want in my community anyway, so...
Hey, some people get all their exercise by jumping to conclusions.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Inventory full.
I downloaded an exercise app. You know what it was called? Jumping to conclusions.
Jumping to conclusions.
If anyone was wondering why we're BFFs,
So we left the same stupid shit.
yeah.
Among many other things. I'm helping.
Actually, come to think about it, that was probably...
Dumb. Because now we have to open the doors and everything to get to it.
Okay. That's fine. I opened it up.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. There's a mod. Replace the hand drill sound with the song by Windrose.
Yeah. Demonetize!
No, I know. You can't do it on stream, which is dumb, but you'd have to have it figure out how to resume from the place it left off, so it wouldn't be every time
Yeah.
you dig.
Yeah. It'd
I'm
be
sure
great,
it could be
though.
done.
Yeah.
Maybe there's my next vibe coding session with the AI. I know,
BFF,
my first-
barely functional family. Well, that describes my family. No, BFF, best friend to fuck. I mean, forever.
I mean, take your pick.
Yeah, take your pick. So what I'll
There's
do
a person
here
and-
is I will just tap this off, and this will just be outside access to cargo for now.
It must have stopped raining because their kids just rode by them.
We got toilet, we got shower, we got 2 beds, we got suit changing abilities, we got a kitchenette, and a place to eat. Literally, when you're
Nice.
talking about the bare essentials for survival, that's realistically, that's what you need. Now we do need, we can't pressurize it yet, so we don't even have ice. But it doesn't have to
I
be
know.
pressurized. That's the thing. Not yet, at least.
Right.
And we can't
like
use
it all
vents
down here.
for depressurizing the air, for those of you that are
Because
about to
that-
recommend that.
Because the air has fungal spores that we cannot filter out because we don't know why. Or how? It's a lore thing. It's not a gameplay thing.
Yep.
We know most of the lore, but we can't tell you because our characters don't know the lore.
Ipso facto. Stop asking.
Literally nobody asked. Well, then again, your viewers may be asking later. If you're watching this in the future,
Energy
this is me
low.
from the past.
Yeah,
Telling
fuck
you
off.
all things will be revealed.
No, they won't. Fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off.
All right. I'm going to recharge my... There we go. I will be back in like a minute. I'm going to go grab a cube of ice, known as water, that has been frozen, using fire. Crazy, I know. Puma will explain to you the scientific reasoning about how that happened while I'm gone, but I'll be right back.
Ice to make water with fire. In other words, he's making himself a glass of bourbon. This guy is industrious. See, that's why I had originally changed the refinery down to Jack Fire. Oof! And the beacon's now down in the hole. What happens when you bartend on the weekends? I forgot you bartend. Oh, man. Everything else is boring. I mean, Jack Fire, it's something. Oh, man. Yeah.
We're going with Buffalo Trace.
Nice. It's good bourbon. I know. You know what? I should go grab my my Great Jones bourbon.
Ooh, we can just bourbon on ice with each other.
That and Rumpies. Oh my God, Rumpies, as in Rumple Mints. Come on, man. Jaeger.
That's what happened to
Blech.
the bartender. Whoa, lots happened in chat. I've fallen in love with Jack Fire recently. I don't know what that is. Industrious, that might slow down after his drinks. No.
I said you were very industrious because you you built that hab module real quick.
Well, one, I'm
And it looks good too.
I'm good at the game, and I have proven that I'm still good at the game even when I'm very drunk.
Which, you know what? So one thing about you that is very interesting to me as your best friend is you are not a very patient person with when it comes to having to figure things out in detail and all that thing, but put you in SE and you are the most methodical, patient motherfucker ever detailing like motherfucking, I don't know, fucking Frank Lloyd Wright over there.
No, you think that you're good at the game when you're drunk. I don't know, but
No,
what do you
Creed's still
think? When
good at the
I'm
game when
drunk,
he's
am
drunk.
I still good at the game?
The only thing he's not allowed to do is fly.
There you go.
But somehow he ends up flying the most important missions because it is hilarious. All right, I guess I'm gonna go get myself a bourbon. We shall. I'll be right back, and we're gonna leave it on the screen with the chair stream, so y'all can watch Creed come up and down.
What's not is fucking Jaeger bombs? Jägermeister? Good old Red Bull and Jaeger shots? Oh, we get to see me on his screen. Oh, look at me run by. Whee! I used to fuck with Jaeger bombs. Not anymore though, you know. Now I drink quality bourbon. Jaeger is pretty fucking gross. Back when I used to go to bars though, Jaeger bombs were like $1 a dozen. You know what I mean? They were so cheap. You could order a tray of fucking, you know, Jaeger bombs for, I don't know, like $20, you know? Fucking nothing.
Inventory full.
$3/bomb at my bar. Well, what is that made out of? Like Svedka? You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. Cheap alcohol has a way of just absolutely fucking your world up.
Inventory
Whiskey, triple
full.
second energy. Yeah, but what is the whiskey? You know, is it like fucking Jim Beam? You know what I mean? Like, probably Jim Beam. Or it's, well, what is that fucking shit? Like Evans, something Evans? $13 for 750 mil of fucking whiskey in a plastic bottle.
Inventory full.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Saint it. Okay. O2. Okay. Crown and Red Bull. So, yeah, see, I don't do shots, man. Nothing's good about a shot, dude. Like, just, I'm good, you know? I'll just sip away at a good, and if I'm gonna take a shot, it's gonna be a shot of a good, not like a good, but, you know, a good way. It doesn't need to burn. You don't need it to. You don't even need to spend a lot of money to make it not burn. We're getting there, though. Nope, I don't do tequila. But I'm not a top shelf guy.
Inventory
But I would say
full.
I'm mid to high end. Like, the higher end of the mid-range. So, like 1792, Eagle Rare, Buffalo Trace, Blade and Bow, Heaven's Hill, Wellington, oh, what else I got back here? Like a Long Branch. Like, that's my area. That, like, $40 bottle of liquor. 40 to 70. On the rocks is straight on the rocks is that's my deal. But I'm not like a $100 bottle type of dude. All that stuff is top shelf.
Inventory
Well, then, yeah, I guess
full.
it depends on the bar. I am a top shelf guy. But you know what, though? It's like I'm at a point in my life where I've gotten stupid drunk and done all the dumb things and chugged a whole bottle of gin because it was cool. You know, and I've done all the dumb shit. And I'm at the point where I can, if I'm going to go somewhere, I'm going to order a drink, I can order a nice drink now. You know, I don't have to spend $6 on a shot. I can spend $15 on 3 ounces of a nice bourbon, you know?
I'm shelf is crown at your bar. College bar. Riz, are you still at the Naval War College?
Oh, no. Our power intake because of the fog is boo-boos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, back to the survival kit.
Yeah, but he will be for another year. No, actually, my first ever drink,
Iowa State?
ever alcohol ever, was 750 milliliter of. No, it wasn't 750 mil. What's the one that's like smaller than that? It was like 300, 400, something like that.
375?
Inventory
Yeah,
full.
whatever it was. Yeah, 375. It was that of gin. Gin extra dry. Like
Blech.
$10 for this bottle. And I literally pounded the whole thing. That was my first time ever drinking any alcohol of any kind.
Woof. Bro, gin is awful unless it's good gin. Yeah, most gin is like bathtub gin.
Oh no, this was straight up in a plastic bottle from a gas station. Like,
Oh man, that was my first experience with gin, and I stayed away from it for pretty much until I started working in actual bar making craft cocktails.
yeah,
And then I learned how good gin could be, and I love gin. As long as it's a good gin.
See, gin makes me drunk. Like drunk. Like gin fucks my world up. Tequila, I will fight you. Like, you could give me bourbon and beer all night. And then towards the end of the night, you go ahead and give me a shot of tequila. Someone's dying that. Like, I will murder somebody.
See,
we
I
will
like
fight
tequila
and die
for
together.
sipping.
Nope.
A good,
I'll
a
just
good
kill you.
aged reposado.
Literally, you could take
Tequila?
my BFF Puma. First time ever seeing him. Right? He makes me a mean steak. I'm hanging out with his doggos. He gives me a shot of tequila. About 45 minutes later, there's going to be cops at the front door, and Miss Puma's going to be crying because I go full rage mode on tequila.
Yeah, dude, there's some good tequilas out there that you can just sip on. It's fucking delicious. You know, I mean, any alcohol that is high enough quality, you can sip on it. You know, you have good enough quality. Some things are made for shooting, some things are made for sipping.
Say, you want to get me into bed? Just start feeding me rum.
I love rum.
Yeah. Vodka just puts me to sleep. Gives me terrible
Inventory
hangovers.
full.
I honestly don't drink vodka. Vodka is when you need to add alcohol to something with no flavor. And it's like, at that point, why bother? Only just us two. Yeah, I mean, like, you order a glass of Don Julio 1942, you're not shooting that. You're not mixing that in anything else. You're sipping on that thing. Or like a Clase Azul. You know, I'm not shooting Clase Azul.
Power's back up.
Nice. Yeah, Don Julio 1942. I remember back when I was working in my family's restaurant, it was $100 for the bottle that was wholesale. I can actually look it up right now what it is. Because I get wholesale prices because we have our liquor license up here. I mean, vodka is just alcohol and water, really. I mean, all alcohol that we drink is ethanol. But this bourbon I'm drinking is actually really fucking good. It's
Yeah, I'll
we
have
did
to keep
a
my eye out for it.
I don't know where you can find it. We did a bourbon beer and wine dinner for one of the barns we work with, and they did it for this company. They do wine and bourbon now, and they age their bourbon after it's finished like aging in the oak barrels. They put it in the Cabernet Sauvignon barrels from their own wine. It's actually a really good thing. I'm betting this is probably like a $60, $70 bottle of bourbon. They gave it to us for free. Like, hey, you want to take one home? I'm like, fuck yeah. So it's called Ammunition for anybody. I can't put the label on stream because of.
Nope,
like,
you can post it in my bourbon channel.
Ooh, that's true. I'll have to remember.
Which
to do
I'm
it
going to
later.
change that to liquor, but...
I sent you a picture. If I go to
Liquor.
liquor, I don't even know her. Let's go to my wholesaler.
What are these fucking cards, sweetheart?
Yeah, I know, Sawbones. We're just over here fucking mining. I get it.
Ammunition. Ammunition spirits.
Isn't vodka just ethanol, water, and spices? I don't know. That's a Puma question.
I mean, spices is like anything you want to add to it. What? Oh, this is the Pinot Noir. Wow.
Diggy dig that hole, you handsome
Oh,
fat.
right. Okay, so this bourbon you can't even get in Connecticut right now. They don't even sell it in Connecticut right now. So
You guys are just
That-
giving Puma excuses to not help me mine. All right? Stop it.
all right, Don Julio, 1942, for a 750. Oh, only $142.
It's only $142.
I mean, considering people charge like $30 a glass. Yeah. I mean, okay, what do we got? So it's
Get to work, Puma. No one cares about your Don Julio. Well, 1942 is like $35 a shot at my bar. I've never... Like, expensive liquors, I don't know. It's meaningless to me. Like, I've had $100, $200 fucking bottles of bourbon before, and Buffalo Trace better. So, like... I've had, I'm gonna butcher the name again. Give me a sec. Fuck, what's it called?
Yeah. $5 per...
Inventory
$5.60
full.
per pour. And you want a...
You're about to have your first death, Puma. Pappy Van Winkle. I've had a shot of Pappy Van Winkle before.
And how good
And
is that?
it was good. However, I would absolutely have Blade and Bow, $45 bottle of bourbon. The best bourbon I've ever had. Like,
Inventory
give me
full.
the nicest bourbons you got, and generally a cheap bourbon is going to be just as good or better. I don't understand people wanting to drink hundreds and hundreds of dollars. It's all the same.
It's the class, you know.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about none of that.
$35 for a shot of 1942 at the bar. That's actually not that bad. It's a 16% cost on the liquor, so you know, like I said, I wouldn't be shooting it. I would be
Inventory full.
cherishing it for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's, you know, there's so many bourbons out there that charge so much fucking money for their bourbon, and it's, you know, garbage compared to like a $20 bottle that you find randomly at your liquor store. You're like, oh, this is a great bourbon. And it's also your palate, and what you've eaten and drank throughout the day changes your palate as well for, you know, that day too. So like you could have something 2 different times and then you could have 2 completely different experiences with it.
All right, let's think about this. So once we get a roof on this,
Yep.
we can build a small pad outside on this side.
Yep, for our like
Make a little rover building area, the pad to build on. Because if we can get a small rover with a drill on it, so kind of the deal, Chad, is we haven't fine-tuned all of the rules, and we can't do a stone mine. However, if we build a mining rover, we can absolutely drive up to the side of that fucking mountain over there and get some fucking stone, bring it back to the base for a little bit until we actually find good quality stuff. But then the other thing is we can't use that mining rover to go find ores. We have to have a recon rover. Each rover has to have one single role. Like, you can't take your cargo rover and go search for ores. You can use your recon, go find it, mark it, come back, grab it, or Puma and I drive separately. So,
which we could probably do.
yeah.
We could build a rover that is a recon rover that has the mining rover on the back,
Yep.
like a
Absolutely.
trailer.
I think I would have to agree
And
that
then-
expensive liquor is just expensive for no reason before I started bartending. Like, you get many shots, shit. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't read too much into the shit. I just find good bourbons, good things to drink. I enjoy it. You know what I mean? It's like, Here's another
Yeah.
fun example. Is, let's say Puma goes and buys a bottle of bourbon that I've never had. 30, 40 bucks, right? And that's the bourbon he's going to give to me when I visit. Even if that bourbon would have inherently have been a bourbon I wouldn't have liked a lot, I will probably just like that bourbon a lot more because it's the bourbon that Puma got for me. It's the one I'm drinking with, meeting him for the first time. So it's like emotion plays a huge role into it as well. You're at a club and you buy that really expensive bottle of whatever the fuck for your friends. It's going to taste better for everybody because it's part of the emotion of it all. You're at a club, you're with all your friends, you get to feel high class because you bought it for everybody. I'll be right back. I have my kid is either screeching or in pain.
Well. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, this bottle of bourbon, according to the wholesale cost for their rye bottle that's Pinot Noir cask finished, $30. This is a great $30 bourbon. Like, I'd drink this all day long. But like Blanton's, I think Blanton's is overrated. Not saying it's bad, I just think it's overrated, and everybody's always like, oh yeah, Blanton's, and it's like so hard to find and get. I don't think it's anything special. I think Creed feels Blanton's.
So yeah, the quick
It's
the
not
quick
a bad
story
bourbon.
is
I just
fine.
think it's it's overhyped.
If you were to sell it to me for 50 to 60 bucks, I would be totally content. I would maybe even go out of my way to pay that. It's a perfectly good bourbon. It comes in a really nice bottle. There's kind of an artisticness to it, so I can 60 bucks, but not $100 to $120. Like, go fuck off.
Is that what it's
Eagle
going for
Rare.
now at retail?
Well, retail
I haven't
from
looked.
them, no, it's like 70 bucks. But like, no, you literally can't buy it for more under $100 to $120.
Yeah, that's not worth it. It was
Yeah.
$50 just 6 years ago, so.
Well, and I'm sure
But
it
then
is
again,
if
things
you
have
went to the
changed.
distillery, like, but you can't. It's hard to get, is why it's expensive. Now, Eagle Rare is quality-wise, under Blanton. And Eagle Rare is better than Buffalo Trace, and it's better than Blanton. But it's equally as hard to get. So now there's
Eagle
another
Rare
one,
and
it's
Buffalo
called
Trace,
Weller.
the same company?
Yeah, they're all the same.
Full.
Weller is also part of the Buffalo Trace company as well. And Weller is as good, arguably, as Buffalo Trace. And it's a lot easier to find.
It's crazy. I learned years ago when I was researching the whole thing. Most bourbon is brewed at the same place in Kentucky. Like, it's like 80% of all bourbons is brewed at
there's-
one factory,
There's a lot.
one distillery.
Yeah.
There's a lot of places people are like, oh, if you want to start bourbon, alcohol line, you got to buy all this equipment. It's like, nope. A lot of places, there's a
Just
lot of
rent.
distilleries.
They
who
literally
just-
hire.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of the company. They hire them, and then this is what flavor profile they want. So their bourbon is inherently unique.
Right. It's just you don't have your own equipment. You give
Yeah.
them the mash bill that you want, and they
Why do I have a
brew
text
it.
message?
They distill it. They, then you wait a couple years and you see how it came out. That's that's why things are so expensive too. In alcohol, for especially bourbon, you got to wait for it to age a certain amount of time to legally call it bourbon. Also, bourbon can't be, its first aging has to be in brand new charred American white oak barrels. So, that's the expensive part too, is like all these extra barrels that nobody can use for their first time aging and resting. But
Yeah.
But that's when those extra barrels are now getting used for, resting, rum or wines, or, you double barrel. So now it's like you take a really nice barrel that had a really good run, you use those barrels to double age, double barrel your other bourbon.
Yeah. Now,
All right,
now
yeah.
you see why I had you change that setting, yeah?
Yeah, we would have been here all night. I mean, we were already here all night.
Inventory full.
I mean, to be fair, we could have already had a rover built, but our rule set dictates otherwise. So
Right. And by now we would usually have a stone plunge miner and timer set
Yep.
up to have it do that. And
yep.
all right, let's.
Now, lucky for us though, the initial rules are loosey goosey. We are able to shit up our first rover before this is completely done. But it's like we get to have that one rover, and then it kind of from there you really do have to start building shit correctly. Okay.
I am a dwarf at blueberry wine. Sounds delicious.
The blueberry wine.
Man,
Okay.
it'd be like a dessert wine, probably. I never understand why bots advertise openly like that. Oh, is it still showing? I banned them. Oh, maybe I have to block the message. I don't know.
I'm going to preemptively put this here because this will get conveyed into that. If I come out 1, 2, 3, and then maybe. So, all right. One of our rules is that ore vehicles, mining vehicles, have to get rid of their stuff via ejectors.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else has to be a detachable cargo container. We have to take a cargo container off of a vehicle, hook it up to the base, offload it, then put it back on the vehicle. Just a fun engineering problem.
Yep.
This first platform I'm making is essentially our initial rover construction site, but it also, we got to think about that too, because we can only have one rover. So it's going to have to be a reconnaissance rover. So we're going to hand mine regardless once we build this.
But
so
yeah,
it's
it's
just-
a prospecting rover, and it's going to
Yeah.
need to also have the seismic surveying so we can survey the land.
Yeah.
Because even though I changed the material map for this planet, I have no fucking clue where all the shit is. I know it's very far away, though.
Yeah. So we'll make this
I mean,
a
there could
very
be one
small
right on the list.
platform just because,
Mange le coup. What up, Red Devil? He just told us to go eat ass.
well, that is of y'all's lineage, so, you know, you handle that.
How was the pizza tonight? There, bud. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you know what we should have been doing is, you probably already did it, but making a better hand drill. I've been sitting here with the regular
With
hand
what?
drill.
You need cobalt.
No, for the tier, the first upgrade. Nope, it's
Pretty
just
sure you need cobalt.
no. It's for the other tools, yes, but yeah,
Okay, well, then build them.
I am. Now that it's been 3 hours, just seasoning the oven. Going all pop up on mini cantonas end of year team party. Mini cantona.
There we go. That's our initial first bay, if you will.
Parking pad. Manchester United French player who kicked a fascist fan in the face. Love it. Love it. $40 to $50 pizzas? Damn. When? Oh, that's so much faster. Turret already, huh?
Well, we can't build it.
I
But
would
I'm just
do,
putting it there.
a refueling pod right there, you know. But I mean, we could put a refueling boom
No,
arm
because
somewhere
this
else.
is attached to the base. The refueling station can't be attached to the base.
That's right.
Yep.
But we can only have small grid batteries. Yeah,
Small grid, no, only for the rover, yeah.
yeah. Next Saturday, if you want to help, I would, but maybe that can be if you invite Dad down for Father's Day stuff. We could do that too. I don't know. Nah, it usually gets weird when there's more people around. We have that giant wedding coming up in 2 weeks, so next weekend I will be outside of the time I need to spend with the 3 father figures in my life. I will be doing everything to prepare for that wedding.
All right.
Pool party at Dad's on Father's Day. Oh, okay, so you guys talked. All right, we'll probably go for a couple hours, but yeah, I can't. Between Dad and then Mrs. Puma's dad and Mrs. Puma's stepdad, it's like, you know, I'm gonna lose half the weekend to that, and the weekend before a 250-person wedding on an island where I need to bring everything down the day before. Not ideal. So, dinner, peace. Enjoy your dinner.
All right. So Bay 1. All right, so we need to... I mean, honestly... All right, here, give me a sec, chat. I need to check. I'm going to forget, so I'm going to modify some of the rules now based on what we have talked about.
What are you thinking?
I'm going to edit Tier 1 rules. First rover can be made prior to full base completion. All other rovers can't be built until
base completion.
initial base completion.
Right, more than a hab module.
Yep. And then I got to edit the global rules because we could do. I want to specify. Then add to global rules. No mass stone mining.
Besides
Okay.
initial starting.
No, this
Well,
isn't
I
mass
would've-
stone mining though. Mass stone mining is like a drill.
Yeah.
Like you can use a rover and go to the mountain and get some stone or whatever. You just can't build a mining rig and mine millions of
Right.
stone.
A mining rig would have cleared us out real fast.
Well, we just need to mine a little bit longer. Shit out 300 steel plate. Just so that we can get the platform here built. Enough to be
And then
considered
we'll
structurally
find
integral.
Iron.
Yeah. And then we're going to build a rover. And now, not every rover has to be designed for both of us to fit in it. However, a kind of prospecting reconnaissance style rover would probably be smart to have a double-seater. We may or may not both go out together, but...
Right, because the time it takes to get out there, both of us, one of us could keep doing these exciting mining.
Yeah, which it honestly will probably, you know...
Both go.
Just both go. If we had materials at the base where someone could actively be building, then yes. But this is
it's not
just such
exciting to watch.
exhilarating.
Still mining.
Yeah,
This
is so much
is
fun.
content, baby. I mean, we could start doing I just mine a fucking, just keep. Oh, I forgot no inventory full sound. If you just want to come down and keep grabbing stone pieces.
Well, I'm about to start welding, but yeah, I'll come down a couple times and grab that.
I think I set it at 300 loose items, so.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All
What's
right.
up, Domo?
Gotta remember, put on no inventory, full sound. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Oh yeah, that other mod, that was pretty cool.
Which mod?
Not the mod, but the scenario we were playing, like Cash Shadow.
Oh yeah, it was there.
Yeah, we'll definitely revisit that after this because that was fun. It was fun.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice and windy. Maybe we'll get some.
We don't have a battery yet. Ooh, we should queue up a battery for the base.
What do we need for a battery?
Yeah, we should prioritize the truck first. Well, the platform for this is technically complete. In the sense that it needs to be. I have added structural beams to it to hold it up. The building platform itself is done.
All right, I'll put everything for a battery to production.
Okay. I will produce, a light. We also need to remember to name things as we're building.
Yeah.
Alright, rover pad 1. I think rails could be a good idea. It's not like high enough up to really need them. But again, the part of this playthrough concept is that we build with a certain level of,
Yep.
you know, realism.
Real world. Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't look that high, but yeah, that's a 6-foot drop. Somebody falls, that's a big injury there. OSHA would like to know your location.
And we're out of materials again.
Just like that.
Alright, so basically what we got to do here is we're gonna just mine both of us for a little bit.
I mean, I'm just putting a bunch of stone down if you wanted to run back and forth, grabbing it and depositing it.
Oh, that's not our main problem. The assembler is full.
Oh, because we don't have a cargo container, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, where am I putting the battery? Because we can't hide the battery. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, right. I mean, we could just put the battery out right now. Start a battery room and...
No,
I think I changed it to 300 to look. And welcome. It's good to see you. How you doing? Take advantage of the wind while we can.
I'm trying.
No, I mean, like we could run the assembler and the refiner at the same time.
Oh, yeah. I'm struggling to get stuff emptied out of the assembler quick enough that it's doing a job too, so.
What I could do is grab, well, gravel. You know that.
Okay. I'm coming.
Inventory full.
Pretty sure I did 300 floating objects because
Inventory.
we usually don't have to worry about too much when it's just the two of us. It's not like a server.
Yep. Should be fine.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
I gotta
full.
empty out the assembler, so I won't be grabbing for a second. Alright, we got a battery. Which is just going to be discharging because we aren't really producing enough. But we're getting there. We're slowly, things are progressing a lot faster already, so. Now we just gotta, we're gonna mine stone for like probably 5 minutes straight here. Just, I'm gonna run back and forth. He's gonna keep mining. And then once we've done that to the point where both of us look at each other virtually and say, fuck this, then we'll start making the rover. We need enough to just build the rover. So a couple key notes about it is every rover can only, strictly speaking, have one role.
Inventory.
So this like prospecting rover, it can have cargo, but it's going to be like a medium cargo. And can we put stuff in it? Yes. However, we can't use it to go mining. If we went out and we found some iron, part of prospecting is bringing back samples. That's the concept of it. You know, If we came up across a crash site and there was just a couple like really good chunks or whatever, we could just grab those few things and put it in there. But that's it.
Full.
If we build a cargo ship, can that little cargo rover have a gun on it? Absolutely, it can have a self-defense gun on it. But it's not a tank. It's not an attack ship. So they're going to have one single role. That's what they're used for.
Energy.
Another thing is they can't have gyroscopes. That's Puma's rule. I told him already he'll want to get rid of that rule pretty quickly, but I'm humoring it. And then they all have to be small. Like, we can't overbuild rovers like we tend to do. We're very good at just overbuilding rovers all the time. I make what I call the H-frame, and it's one of the reasons why I never crashed my rovers in my Dirt to Star series. Outside of launching off a cliff or yeeting over a hill. But yeah, the rover design will be a little bit different. We can only use small batteries. I am falling behind, bud. They're starting to despawn.
That's fine. I'll start emptying as well.
The only bad thing about the no gyroscopes in Space Engineers is y'all are about to watch us drive at like 20 meters per second.
Inventory full.
Because
I mean, is pretty fast in real life.
It is pretty fast in real life, but
because the game scale makes things weird.
Inventory full.
If you just mine a little piece of voxel, it'll pick up everything around it.
Oh, I was like, it's not working. I didn't realize I had to mine a little voxel.
Yeah, it doesn't do the automatic pickup
Inventory full.
just by waving it near it anymore.
Right.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Inventory. Next restart, I'm putting on no inventory full sound.
I haven't even heard it
Inventory
once.
full.
I mean, since I'm doing this, that's all I hear is.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventorium full. What is it said in that other series?
yeah.
Something along those lines.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
It's really funny to see that uranium right there. And to know once we mine all of that, we'll get a, like 4 ore.
Inventory full.
Oh, full.
Yeah, I've been busy. Wow, all of that, we only have 1.6 iron ingot.
Alright, I gotta get the fans getting warmed out here.
Inventory
Be
full.
right back. Oh, it's probably,
All you gotta do is step out of the room for a minute. It's only hot in there because you're in there.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Almost there, chat. Be able to build something soon. Once we find iron, things will rapidly start developing. We just got to get there.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Taught me what love was, no mask at all. Life came for him like a thief in the night, but he fought back hard. Every breath was a fight when he passed. Yeah, the world felt cold, but I had a mother who never let go. And mentors who kept me steady and sharp inside.
All right, there's another 700 in there. Well, I think that we have just enough at this point that start trying to put something together here. So because we don't have a fabrication bay of any kind yet, we can't actually build this in a way that you would imagine we would build it. So because we don't have a fab bay, we essentially have to build this freehand, kind of a traditional way. You know, you'd want to build it with a rotor or whatever, but again, we can't. So it's not going to have initial like full charge of battery. All of that. It's going to be very, very small.
Yay. Do we even have enough materials to build it in one go, or?
I mean, we have about 2,500 iron.
So no.
Yeah. So, come out here, though. I'm thinking... we're gonna go... That's probably not wide enough, all things considered.
No, I'd go,
I think we're gonna go 3 wide.
If you use 5 by, no.
No, because 5 by would be way overkill. Part of the challenge is we have to stop doing that shit. You don't, it's a, you know, it's a little prospecting recon thing, you know? What do you think? That's enough. That way we can get the, you know, cockpit, cargo, stuff like that. Then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll go 10, 11. Yeah, that feels better lengthwise. It's kind of a scoosh to the rear here. Four wheel system. Or did you want to do 2 in the back, 1 in the front? Who was
Oh,
concentrating
that's
on
because
something?
that's a 2. I'm just looking at like a scout rover I have, but it's even, not odd. I know you don't like even.
I do like it to be even. I like it to be symmetrical.
Oh, I mean, well, I mean, it has no. There's not one block in the center.
I mean, it doesn't have to have 1 block in the center. I don't care. You want to
Yeah,
do a
'cause
2
if we
wide?
do, yeah, if we do a 2 wide, then we cut down the width by 1. You know, kind of
Okay.
make it asymmetrical. I don't know. Well, yeah, then the cargo block is.
Yeah, fine. Figure it out.
Yeah, I'll do 2 wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, let's turn that off.
Okay. And since this is just prospecting, it can have a double cockpit pretty easy. Air tightness is going to be a thing, or I mean, it don't have to be airtight as long as we're smart with our oxygen and we're paying attention.
Right.
Because airtight would make it a lot harder because there is no double wide cockpit like that. So,
We just do 2 buggy cockpits next together.
well, or back to back, but I don't know if next to each other would work, given how we just did a 2 wide.
Yeah, because buggy cockpits are 2 wide as well. So, you know,
Well, yeah, they'd have to go back to back, not side to side. Right?
we could raise them up by 1. Yeah, they can fit. They'll fit over the. Remember, because the top of the suspension is no collision.
Yeah. Alright, I'm wasting some steel plate, but I'm taking the wheels off. I'm gonna put the batteries where those full blocks are for the wheels.
Bold choice. Put them in the floor.
Well, not
Well,
entirely,
you know what?
but...
That's how electric cars are. But then again, electric cars aren't going off-roading, so
Well, we're not using gyroscopes. We need our center of mass to be low.
yeah. Name of the stream should be inventory full.
I mean, that's only 6 batteries. We'll have more batteries. And we have that solar panel mod, so we can throw a few solar panels on here for passive power.
Oh yeah, the 1x1 solar panels. Forgot about those. Inventory full, inventory full, inventory full, inventory full, inventory.
Probably
full.
don't need the double wheels in the back, but again,
It's kind of like a prospecting off-roading thing, you know.
yeah.
If we're gonna have the cargo back there, then you know, spreads the weight out.
Okay. So, You decided all kind of cockpit you're gonna do? Kind of cockpit you
I'll
want?
have to come in. So we'll need a cockpit. Plus, we're gonna need the screens for the seismic surveying.
Well, the cockpits have screens on them.
The rover buggy cockpit is like these tiny. Maybe.
Well,
Let me
couple
get some material
ideas.
plates.
We got this rover cockpit. I'm just gonna throw one down like right there, and then in front of that we could do.
See, I was thinking just right.
You could do one of these in the front. So kind of like, you know,
Yeah,
kind of swoops down.
maybe. So you'd have to put the buggy cockpit up a little higher though, then, right? Or whoever's driving. Yeah. Not in love with the straddle cockpit because, you know, would you
Well,
really
it
be
could be
straddling on a?
Any. Well,
So
you
my
got
thought
two
was-
saddles. Otherwise, you have the rover cockpit.
I was thinking side by side, or
Oh yeah, side by side could work.
you do an offset or something. I don't know. Just kind of make it unique. You know, and then you have a step down on one side and a step down on the other, so that way you have a way.
That's gross. I can't do that.
Okay.
It's already bad enough you're making me do it uneven. I like that though. That'll work, Bobby.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Okay, and then
So we'll need a way up from the side. So we'll need like either a
yeah, and then the cargo
Step
container
down.
has to be its own thing with a merge block.
That is true. That is true.
Now, can we hold up? Is the containers, what are they called? Crate containers.
Oh, we could use crates, yeah.
Um,
Not available for small block.
yeah, damn. Barrels are.
We could use barrels, yeah.
Cargo mass is 112 kilograms. Two. Inventory is 1 kiloliter. I don't understand.
So it's a third of a cargo container. Medium cargo.
Well, I mean, for a little scout rover, that's not bad.
And they can be side by side because
Yeah, and then that way as well, they don't have to be taken off because it's not a cargo container. It's, barrel.
right.
Kind of a loophole.
We could even put them like mid. Oh no, they're 3 wide. That sucks.
I'll let you figure out the placement on those. I'm going to start working on the
Some steel plate.
wheels.
Energy low.
I'm thinking if we put them in one from the back, right? Because
Yeah, you regretting this asymmetric bullshit yet?
No.
Did you weld up the batteries that are underneath those?
No. Inventory full. Energy low. I guess while I'm here, might as well.
I really hope we find ice soon.
I mean, I know under the salt flats, there's small amounts of ice.
Yeah. One of the
But,
rules I did have in my Dirt to Stars series, because I couldn't find ice to save my fucking life for the longest time, was small grid that has your survival kit could have a vent on it. But that's one of those, like, we're only gonna do that if shit's getting dumb.
Yep. Inventory. Oh.
You okay back there, bud?
No. No, I am not doing well.
All right, so definitely want more batteries. So what I'm gonna do then is one of these numbers. It's gonna make like basically a battery pack. This will keep my center of mass still a little bit on that low side.
Yep.
Why are we not producing? Oh, got it. Everything is gonna be all right. What are you distracted by again, Puma?
Looking at a build I made and Trying to figure out how I built it. That's why.
Yeah, Tactical Taco. We're only 3 hours into it.
Energy low.
Wow.
We need a lot more materials. But guessing.
I don't know. I haven't even checked. I haven't even checked. I've been thinking about starting a YouTube series with my friend called Rocks to Rockets. Yeah?
Starting a new series? Yes. Rocks to Rockets. Back into the mines I go.
I will get excited for SE2 once they give me something to be excited about.
What are you guys barking at, huh?
Oh, of course. You both deserve attention, not just this loud asshole. Yeah.
Jeez, I have your stream open. Thank you. I mean, I got much to talk about because I'm just
This loud
sitting here
asshole. Just walk over here and get more
crash,
bourbon, I guess.
crushing rocks.
You know, and if I'm loud, you can just turn me down.
This
Fucking
loud
guy.
asshole.
Loud asshole. I have a loud personality. I know this is true. I completely disagree with you. I couldn't disagree with you more. I don't really know how to do the middle on this.
I know. I was thinking about that. It's like maybe we should have put the I don't know.
Well, the barrels in the back, once loaded, will be helpful. We need an ore detector. And we need an antenna. Which we can just literally put both of those right back here. I really wish there was small grid shelves, because they don't grind.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
I know, too bad wheels, because I was say, like, you know, there's no way to, like, attach and reattach wheels.
Nope.
So, like, you could put spare parts back there, like a wheel, you know, just for...
Yeah.
We could make that an exception to the scrap mod, like, because there's no way to actually... You know, like, when you got an off-roaded truck, you're going to have a spare or two in the back, just to make sure if something happens.
there is not a way to do that. That is correct.
So we could make that an exception to the scrap rule. You know, get the parts.
Oh, like have the
Grind it
wheel
down.
back there, grind it
Right,
down,
have
and
the
then
wheel.
admit it on.
But nice hole, bro. Thank you. Oh, so do I just take some reduced amount of ingots you get from stone? Oh no! At first, Tella, I put the assembler speed at 1, or assembler efficiency at 1. So a steel plate would take 21 iron ingots, which is its actual recipe, instead of 7. But it also lowered the speed to 1. But just in general, which means we'd have to mine 3 times as much stuff.
Yeah.
Which isn't an issue once you have full mines. It's just sucks when you're starting out. So maybe later on we'll reduce it, but yeah. I don't say this much, especially if you're not engaged to, but a nice hole, bro. Thank you.
We're mature.
Hey, don't take life too seriously. Nobody gets out alive.
We don't know that for sure, though, do we?
I mean,
We don't.
anybody who has, they haven't come back and told us, except that one dude a couple thousand years ago. And then he just fucking peaced out. So it's like, well, he wasn't sticking around anyways. Then again, if somebody nailed me to a cross and I came back to life, I wouldn't be hanging around any either.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
I
But I'm not
I
even
do the
talking
same
about that
thing.
guy.
LOL.
You know? Just
Y'all
like,
can come find me when you're dead
we don't
too.
know if there's immortals.
Well, they haven't gotten out of life. They're still alive.
But you have $1.42 left? Well, then don't worry about it. Nobody ever has to subscribe to fucking show your love. Just being here, hanging out, it's all you ever need to do. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, so my thought is... Here's the wheels. Wheels.
Yeah, I have a great idea for the wheel. It's going to go on the left side here.
Like... That was exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. Maybe put one on the other side too?
Yep.
You know, because we'd have 2 wheels. And
Not
then,
that we're probably ever going to have to replace wheels.
No, but it's aesthetics. was a smart thing. Oh, yeah. Now I can't close it. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm not going to put one on the other side. Because I put another panel over here. We only need the one. I like the idea of it just being on the one side, though, right?
Excuse me. Yeah, you could do that. And then you could put, like...
I'm going to put a recovery piston on the side.
Like a jack stand. That's what we'll call it.
Yeah.
Jack stand. You know what we could do? What we could do is the jack stand has its own battery. It is a battery, a control panel, the piston, and a mag plate. We lock it to the side of the vehicle. And we got to pull it out and then jack it up like a regular we would. Maybe it's got two mag
sounds
plates.
absolutely absurd.
All right, yeah, just put a jack stand in there.
Tactical Taco, thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate it. It said, fuck it, I'll sub if I want. I'm going to go get the wife's card. Ha! That's funny. I'll take it. Don't tell Sam. I don't know who Sam is. But I won't tell my uncle. What? This guy over here wanted to build a fucking... Yeah, I'm good. That sounds like you're trying to fucking get Clang to come say hi. Alright, I can't build, however, the mag plate on the bottom. We don't have a jetpack. Oh, no! Why the fuck? Oh. Well, you might as well start getting your cockpit ready. It's getting really close to being ready to go. Don't tell Sam. It's gonna be the title of my autobiography. Nice. Kind of like Matt Carricker's Don't Tell Mayor.
Energy low.
Now, here's what will be funny to do on the top of that piston, though, is put a swirly light.
Oop.
Dude, I'm here for it, Taco. I'm here for it. Oh, appreciate it, dude. Appreciate the resub. Welcome back to the crew, dude.
I would just move that room.
I'm putting buttons on the side of the truck. Most have show love to people who deserve it. I don't deserve love. I deserve worship. What? I do love tacos, though. What are we calling this thing?
I can't name it, but I don't know. What do you want to call it? The prospector.
Why the fuck do you think I asked you? You think I just had a name? So I'm just like, oh, I'm
Let's
gonna ask
call it-
Puma.
Let's call it the Badger.
The Badger. Got it?
No,
Done.
just Badger.
Okay, just Badger. Got it.
I thought you were gonna put just Badger. I thought you were gonna be it.
Yeah. Well, go ahead. Go around and help me out. Name all the wheels so we know where the wheels are.
I did.
It just says wheel right 2. Wheel right 1 instead of like
Yeah.
like front right, back right. You know what I mean?
I did wheel right, and it goes 1, 2, 3. You start from the front, go to the back when you number them. You know, because
Okay. Hey, you're the driver. All right.
Because
First button
then-
on the left
yeah.
is reverse for the piston. And the next one, once I get a mag plate on, will be the mag plate. Problem is, it's not letting me get the mag plate on there.
yeah.
Worship is just kinky love.
Did you add Badger to all the names?
Yes.
How'd you do
Can
that?
can you lower the piston? And then lower the height offset of the left wheels all the way down so that the right wheels are all the way up. So that it's tilting to the left. I can do the piston.
Okay.
But I need you to do the wheels. Never mind. I don't need you to do the wheels. I gotta figure it out.
Okay. Worship is just kinky love. I don't know why
Yep.
you guys naming that reminded me of Redford's Blue. They're naming the Warthog. I mean, that's so you say that. That's funny because that's where I got Puma from. That is where I got Puma from. I was like, I don't know what, 12, 13 when they made Red vs. Blue.
Go ahead and name the
Yeah.
mag plate.
Big cat or something. What birthday gift was Griff? It was Griff theme. Ah, that's funny.
Dude, we're even gonna have LCDs on this fucking thing. Uh-oh. Oh, we're not out. Okay. I'm scared. Alright, I'm gonna name some LCDs. Kind of. Just so you know what they are. Okay, that one's called piston reverse. You can relabel it and set it up. That one's called maglock. And this one is light. Yeah. Alright. The reason I'm having him do that is I am focusing on getting everything else built. Oh my god, this lag is just bad enough. Okay, it's actually really bad. You got, I don't know what that is. What's a geoff?
A Jeff?
Well, he fangirled at whatever a geoff is. I mean, the solar panel I just put on there is going to do, like, basically nothing. However, it is there. The filler accent piece. I'm leaving this 2 sections blank in the middle just in case we want to add, like, a program block or something. And then you'll have to let me know if these LCDs are good enough, because we do need to add in your seismic survey. But what I think we should do is we should drive around and see if we can find anything without seismic survey first.
Yeah.
Alright, now as far as paints go, what are we thinking for color spectrum? I'm thinking maybe we go like Puma blue.
Okay. Works for me.
Yeah, just some light accent pieces there.
Okay.
Do it have the block? I mean, I guess I could just do this one. I'm putting hazard stripe things on top of the barrels to make it look like the barrels have been kind of like locked down. It's little details like this that our rules are making us do, chat. It's making us think in ways that don't inherently make all the sense in the entire world, but in real life, you would absolutely have some type of strapping that's holding this on. So it's mounted at the bottom, those are at the top to keep them from rolling, you know? Something like that. See, then we can turn that on. Now, the last thing that we want to probably do here is add in a couple of these spotlights or floodlights. And then I'm also going to go ahead and build us 2 more of that. Have spare oxygen bottles, I think is a very good idea. Fill these up. Kind of scary to think we only have 1.7 ice. Yeah, I don't want those there. That doesn't make any sense. Neither does that. I'm going to get rid of these, and instead I'm going to opt for rear lights. I thought there was. And there is not. Puma's up to something over here. Nice. Cool. So we got the bottles. So we'll put those in the seats. As our spare. Oh, he's the guy that played Griffin, Red versus Blue? Okay. I suppose that's pretty cool. I was never a Red versus Blue guy. I know what it is, and I've watched a couple episodes here and there, but I can't say that I was into it. For now, the gun things on the sides literally just have flares. One thing I am going to grab out of our respawn ship, though, is our medical supplies. I just feel like that would be pretty fucking smart to have with us. You should also grab your gun. Oh, you can't put those in there. You know what? This turned out all right, bud.
Yeah. As I get these things rebuilt up.
I like how deep you went. Now you are going to get a problem if you're not using the rear wheels for steering, correct?
No.
Okay, good. All right, because otherwise that would have absolutely. And we are getting to the point where we will need to do a fucking restart.
Yep, it's been
We are
few
4 hours in. And if you guys are wondering why we didn't put any tanks or O2 or anything like that, is we can't have that until we've discovered ice.
There we go. Now it kind of looks like tie downs.
Nice. And recovery piston, let's verify overall functionality. Save the game, save the game, save it, save the game, save the game, do it. Oh my god, everything's gonna explode. I'm just kidding, chat. Hell yeah. It's plenty high up.
Yep.
You can, like, literally not walk underneath of it, but enough that it's fine.
I like it. All right.
Yep. Let's go ahead and get that restart done here.
Yeah, once that piston's all the way up, I'll do that.
Yep. I'm going to go drop all my stuff in my seat. I'm going to fully recharge. You know what? We'll risk it. If I die, we'll admin in our stuff, and then from here on out.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
and we cannot leave until we get that beacon reattached.
Oh, yeah, 'cause we won't know how to get home.
Yeah.
So, shit. Yeah.
I mean, we don't need to worry about that at the very minute, but
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's save. Yes. I'm exiting right now.
okay, go ahead. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing awesome. This series is going to be a ton of fun. The fun thing about it is this series will take a very, very long time to finish.
Right.
Think about my Dirt to Stars series. I'm only on episode 35, and I've been doing it for a couple months now. And I've been
And you
streaming
play
it
a lot more.
almost every day.
Yeah, like this one, we'll try to do it weekly, but you know,
Yeah.
with our schedule for the summer for Bar Dignity Winnings, like in 2 weeks, definitely won't be playing at all that weekend because that's the big wedding week. So,
And then this series will not be fully all on stream. I want everyone to know that ahead of time. If Puma and I have an hour and a half to play, we will. What I will do, though, is I will record it, and I will upload it to YouTube. So if you miss sections, or whatever the case may be, you're going to want to make sure you head over to my YouTube and subscribe over there. But anytime we do something, and that's just going to be us doing busy work, you know? Not going to be anything
moving
crazy.
oars and shit back
Yeah.
and forth because that's not fun to watch after we've done it 18 times.
But there won't be any portion of the series where, like, Puma won't play without me, I won't play without him. It'll all be recorded or streamed in some way, shape, or form. We'll make sure that all happens. But yeah, this will be slow. It'll take a long time to get this done. But that'll be part of the fun. Guys, say any mods we need to add?
I'm gonna add the no inventory full sound.
Sounds good. I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go find something to put into my mouth.
to the moon. Yeah, I build my dreams just to end them soon. I'm amazing at being terrible at saying I'm amazing. Promotion, nah, that's overrated. Just vibing here where things get annihilated. Finding paradiso, brick by brick, till the world explodes and the screen goes glitch. Just creating virtually insane. Watch it all burn, then do it again. Finding paradiso, need a map, got chaos loaded in my
Having one of my meal preps.
button away from a digital storm. Yeah, destruction's how my heart is born.
Oh yeah, I gotta get some for dinner. I'll just order something. Delivery. I'm gonna. World's loading should be loaded real soon. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Gang to the left, drop bombs on the right. My paradise always ends in a fight. No script, no plan, no hesitation. This bill's just fuel for detonation. I'm amazing. I'm being terrible. That's my charm. Come for the chill, stay for the alarm. If it stands too long, it's getting wrecked. Final release F7. What did you expect? Paradise, we improvise, design, destroy, then revisualize from ashes. Pixels rise, welcome to the loop where logic dies.
I don't want to watch the game. God damn it. There we go. Joining game.
Finding paradiso, really divine. It's not broken, it's redefined. Virtual chaos in my DNA. Just another normal day.
All right. All right. We're gonna load all this up. This, by the way, chat, is the beacons. The beacon arrays, if you will. Which one did I do, by the way? One and one. Okay, so it's these. But yeah, these are the beacon arrays. Because we're not allowed to use Jetpacks. So let's go ahead and add a light.
Oh yeah. All right. All right.
So one thing I just added that we almost forgot, he doesn't have his headset on yet. I'll give it a minute. He just walked away again.
Better. Yeah. Maybe.
You have your headset on yet?
I do now. Yeah.
One thing I added we almost forgot about was
A beacon.
yeah,
So we know what the fuck it is.
I added two
Well, no, we have
beacon
an antenna.
kits. No, I added two beacon kits to it. Solar
Oh,
panel,
yeah, so we
battery,
need it.
landing gear, light, beacon. So if we find
Yep.
something, we know where it is.
Yep. Good call because we would have forgot. Let's make sure oxygen bottle is filled. Oh. Hmm. We'll have to check that. So I realized the small grid O2 gen, that lab gen, must be missing from the no free energy mod.
It is.
The large grid was fine, so I didn't realize that.
I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe I misspoke, but I feel like I said that to you at least 16 times.
I thought you were talking about the large grid one, not the small grid one.
All good. Doesn't really matter. If that was set up correctly, we'd be so fucked right now.
Yeah, so it's okay.
Yeah. All right, I am good. I have my pistol. I have that. Okay, so the question now would be is we're ready to go on our first adventure, but we don't have magnesium yet. So do we add in the spicy thing now or do we wait? I think as soon as we mine magnesium, it like the fungus talks to the spiders. You know what I mean?
Right.
All right. Let's make sure your speed limit is set. Make sure your strength on the wheels isn't too high.
Yep, working on all the stuff now. No steering on them.
Did you create a battery? You did? Okay, I'm going to turn those off that.
Okay. Strength, I think we go 10 to start? Nope, so we go.
All right, I turned a bunch of stuff off of being able to see it in the in the menu. So now when you open the menu, you can literally see everything. By the way, the antenna is currently off to save power. Oh, what are you doing? You okay, Puma?
It says someone else is using this ship.
Well, set up your main cockpit.
It's because you built everything, so you own it.
Okay, give me a sec.
There we go.
Share with my faction. I have 2 edits I gotta make quick. Come on, get off. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta put the beacon on the base.
We're terrible. It's a good thing you're paying attention.
Yeah, something like that. All right, let's go ahead and just remove your seat. You're gonna have to help me with this. Because we have to use the buildy hands thing.
Yep, be right there because I set the groups wrong.
Got 2 weld plates. Oh, I gotta put the weld plate on it. Okay.
So just stick it to the side somewhere.
Well, I figured we're gonna put it right up here. Because that way you have something to push against. We do have a lot of experience doing this. Specifically Puma from our, like, 100 hours in the scrapyard scenario. Hey, Puma, I'm going to message you in Discord, and then I'm going to be back in, like, 5 minutes, and you'll understand why.
Okay.
Alright, message sent. I am going to sit in this seat, chat. Check my oxygen. And I'll be back. I'm going to leave it like this, chat, so everyone can see Puma do stuff and things.
All right, let's get this thing set up. What? I bet. Yep, that's right.
And I'm back. When stream's over, I'll tell you more, Puma. All right.
All right. All right, we're good to go on this.
Why do I have that in my inventory? Okay. We're good to go? Alright, cool. I'm going to recharge my
Yep.
O2 again.
Same. I'm at 78, but yeah, it's always good to.
Okay, so yeah, that's what the Precious Air mod was for, by the way. Is
To
like
make
the bottles would take up like 400 or 500 ice at a time. We'd already be dead, but that's when we would have done the, you know, the vent rule. But we may still want to add Precious Air just so that you just did the load. I don't know. It's something we'll test off stream. All right, yeah, let's go. I am super like I mean, I don't like all the solar panels I put in the middle. That's out of necessity more than anything.
Not a bad little utility rover.
No, not bad at all. I grabbed the blueprint. I gave you lots of lights too.
I saw that.
Yeah. The worst case, we'll even turn on the swirly light just to... Well, we can go 20,000 meters. So, I
That's
recommend...
25, but yeah.
Okay.
We'll stay at 20 because
yeah.
25.
I don't know, I mean... Drive... Just go straight. Just go south-southwest. You know? Range is at 100 meters, so... And we'll drive around for like 10 or 15 minutes, chat, kind of thing. It won't be too long. Remember, no gyroscopes. So we're going to be going probably a lot slower than anybody wants to. It's going to come down to wheel strength being as low as possible, but also high enough we don't bottom out, so that we don't bounce a lot. As soon as we bounce, that's it. The rover's done. Yeah, that news was so good, I pulled out the 114. The old granddad's 114 proof.
Oof.
Yeah. I love those uranium. This planet is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking just you. Literal fucking cunt. Oh, man. And that was never intended to be a scare. That was for escape. Ooh, you be careful, motherfucker. That was for Escape from Tarkov. Was just meant to be like, oh, there's a guy shooting at us over here. God damn it. Oh, there's the other biome
The dangerous
in front of
biome.
us. You know, I really wish there was a not zoomable third-person view. You know what I mean? I wish you hit V and that was the max of your third person.
Yeah,
I wonder if that's moddable.
probably.
Because first person only is ass in this game. Like, you really can't realistically do it.
Yeah, the depth of field
It's not
and the
great.
way everything is presented. Yeah, it's
Yeah. Now, here's what I will say. I will do my best, chat, to not scroll out with third person. And I think Puma can try to agree to that. 'Cause I think that's a good rule. Whatever the natural, kind of that natural third person is, we'll just use that. I mean, we're going to scroll out every now and then, but we'll try not to do it too much.
yeah.
Although this planet doesn't have ground markings to tell us what the, like, if there's ore underneath, like Earth-like would.
Right.
And there's no surface rocks. I still appreciate the biddies, but like, God damn it, Arisa. Ooh, oh.
That was
you-
weird. I don't even know what the hell
You
he
saw
hit.
that tree. You saw it. I
Yeah,
saw
the
it on
tree
your
I saw.
stream.
I know. I saw the tree, but something on the ground made us like dance.
Yeah, but you were also going like 25 or 30. let's test hit a couple things at slow speeds. Hap, the trees work. We don't need to worry about the trees. The trees are things. But like that little rock in front of us, that fungal growth. Okay, that's not real. And I don't think these are either. Okay. All right. Perfect.
I know some of them are real because I was standing on one of those white little fungal rocks at the dropship.
Yeah, I just, good to have it in the back of your brain nugget. So, for anyone wondering, Puma went and created an entire redistribution ore for this planet. And if it ends up working and it does what we want it to do, this is something where we'll probably message the mod author and see if they'll let us do a publication for it. Because it basically makes all the ores scarce as fuck.
That
like
thing
really
had a little
scarce.
Yeah. In your uranium, I forgot to turn down the spawning of that thing, but if we mine it, we'll get barely anything from it.
Like nothing. I mean, when we say nothing, if you mine all of that, you might get 4 uranium ore. Maybe 5.
I think it's for every liter of volume, you get 4 milliliters.
Yeah. So what we basically set up is mining is going to be a very big thing for us. If we don't find iron, bro.
I know we should have done seismic survey because
yeah, that's why I said we won't drive too far. I just figured let's do a little roundabout type of thing. If we don't immediately find anything, then yeah, we'll...
I found uranium.
No fucking way. You had me excited there. Get a little bit closer to this next biome so chat can see it. I'm gonna scroll up for this one, chat. This is an example of one of the alternate biome. And they're dangerous because they have like acid, right?
Yeah, I think it's when it does like a full-on like fungal, like pollen toxic death shit.
Yep.
I don't know if there's any damage scripts in here, but it reduces oxygen. You get
within
no
our
solar,
lore,
no wind.
Yeah, within our lore, we're not allowed to go into those areas yet. Literally, our data pad said if you're in any type of fungal growth, you need to leave, like immediately. Now, a little later on, when we can build like a fully encapsulated pressurized rover or something, then we could go in there. All right, let's start heading back a little bit, and we'll get seismic survey on here. You're going 28 meters a second.
Oh. Yeah, the weather doesn't have a smooth transition.
No.
Don't know why, but yeah.
And for those of you also wondering, tonight's a bit of a treat. We started a lot earlier, and we're going to go pretty much until we're both like, yeah, we're done. We're tired.
Yeah, I do have to be not super reckless because I am bartending a post-wedding brunch tomorrow morning.
Oh.
Which sucks. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm still going to go like the full length, but I can't do like 3-4 in the morning.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't either. I was thinking like, midnight, 1 o'clock, we're done.
Oh, yeah. Then
yeah.
We're good there.
Yeah, I'd be scared. I thought you were about to say, like, I want to be done by 10. It's like, bitch.
No.
But you won't be around next weekend. But if we have time during the week, we'll try to do something.
Next weekend I will. 2 weekends I won't.
And 2 weekends you won't. Okay. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, it depends on what happens. So, who knows? We'll see.
Yeah. But yeah, to kind of advertise more on this series, we do have full lore. Seriously, we have prepped like 10-ish data pads with many more to come. We have a 2-page story arc to kind of cover all the bases. We have character sheets. We know about 10 different characters, names of ships, what these characters do, what their background is. Like, we have a lot that I've already put together with my AI. And I have a GPT made just for this series, for lore and story. So there's a lot, and what we're gonna do with every single stream, there's gonna be some new lore drop outside of any type of encounters or events that we plan. So every single time we'll get some form of like maybe unknown signal or something. Poom and I haven't quite figured it out. But one thing you'll have noticed is we have the I.S.C. drop pod 38. So
I don't. Welcome, Doctor Who.
Fuck, you're going quick, dude. No gyroscope.
Doctor Who does not
Overconfidence.
trust wheeled vehicles and space engineers. That's okay.
Doctor Who
If
trusts
you have the
everything.
settings dialed in correctly, yeah, you're pretty good. We're driving no gyro, part of
Yeah.
our rule set. But suspension strength is at 5%, power's at 30, and friction's at 25.
Yeah, there's nothing to this truck.
I always blow them up. I will probably blow up at some point, but you know, I'm being a little careful, and I set the speed limit, so I can't go that fast.
So right now, our current death penalty is anything we have on us, we lose. Now, every death does count against us. We have a death counter mod. We have not decided what the actual thing is gonna be. Ending the series and or starting over from nothing would be dumb. But one of the things I was thinking about in my head is maybe after, if one of us hits 10 deaths, one of our limited access viewers, aka one of our chosen viewers that we have in like our special VIP sections, if you will, would get to come into the game and like attack us and cause us chaos or something along those lines. But we need to have deaths mean something in the series. Whenever we die, it needs to be an upset. Now, theoretically, we can put this seismic service. So if any of you have any ideas, let us know. I don't know how to spell seismic.
SEISMIC. I mean, I'll take a turn a little too hot and boom. Yep.
Yeah.
Suspension's probably too stiff. Center of mass too high. Friction too high. That's what I mean. I turned friction down to 25%. At 30% is where the wheels start to stick too much when you go sideways.
I know where to put it. We're just gonna put it on the back.
On the back, facing backwards or facing forwards.
No, like you're gonna lower the suspension whenever you need to put it down.
Yeah.
Go ahead and lower the vehicle, please.
I'm better at making stuff that flies. Not pretty, but it works. Hey, we all got to start somewhere, right?
I mean, Puma and I have a rule in this series. Not a rule in the sense of, like, when we publish the rules rule. But he and I have to participate in all builds. Alright, test the suspension. Can you go that low? That means that every build we make, it's both of us contributing in its overall design.
Which way is forward? All right, forward is to our left.
Do you want me to have it faced? Because I know you can set up the displays, so I drop the suspension. I want to make sure you can touch it to the ground. I know you can. I want to know you can. Oh, it's a little. Yeah, I'm gonna weld it up.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. All right, auto lock is off, and I'm gonna switch lock on it. And I'm gonna go ahead and add a button, just because I like having buttons at this point.
offset. Height offset. Like I
have switch lock set on the back.
Named it. That's funny. Alright, so we're gonna do left 45, left 5, scan, right 5, right 45, switch lock. Oh, that'd actually be perfect right here. So we go.
Once you're done with that, go ahead and re-raise up your suspension, and then we'll recharge our oxygen. And head out again.
So me. Ah. What if?
It has to be attached to voxels if you're wondering why it's not scanning. And then number two is...
Not scanning.
Are you not able to see on the LCD?
Nope, not there yet. I am just
Because I have a fucking hilarious way to get it a larger LCD on the ship that you could read while doing seismic survey. If you need me to do that.
No, I was just playing with the wheels so I could make sure it can go down.
And I can lock it I have a button to lock it from back here.
Oh, it wasn't that. It was if I lower all the wheels at the same time.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. Okay. So I can. There we go. 8.
Right. Yeah, you just need to figure out if you can read on the display. If not, I'm going to do a hinge with a large LCD that you can lower and raise so that it's not just an LCD sticking up into the sky the whole time. And I've locked you.
All right.
Because I need to feel that my button is useful.
It is. All right. So large display will be my. Oh. I guess it's apps now.
It is apps now.
Oh, wait, it's. The fuck? It's not an option? Why is it not an option?
Not broken, is it?
It doesn't show up in apps unless doing something wrong. Check on the LCDs.
Oh, we are now out of stuff. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Fine. I got what I needed.
Yeah, wide else.
You need an LCD to run it?
Maybe let me do a quick so we don't waste our thing, we might need to do some troubleshooting. So I'm just gonna build an LCD.
Yeah,
creatively
we're also
just to see if it's
yeah
working.
we can't. We literally can't. We have to mine stone.
Yeah, so this is gonna be a.
Which is fine. What I was gonna do is put a hinge on the back, on the top, that would deploy the LCD upwards facing the back of the vehicle. So I would just stand in the back, or you'd stand in the back, and then you could kind of see it in third person, and then you'd undeploy it or lower it so that it's not absurd when you're driving.
So I think Drago needs to update the mod because whatever Keen did to rename this to apps instead of scripts, the survey doesn't show up.
Okay.
Well, fuck.
Did you check the comments on his mod just in case?
Yeah, there's nothing of anybody talking about it, so let me check
Okay.
his Discord real quick.
Well, you and I both can personally message him. We have built a relationship with the man. At worst or at best, whatever you want to put it, he may just say, go ahead and fix it. But that's fine. We don't inherently need it. So if seismic survey is not going to work, we will up the ore detection range.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Yep. So let's just go ahead and make that setting change then, and I'll remove the detector since it doesn't work. You did check with a actual LCD, yes?
Yeah, I did. It wasn't in
Okay.
there.
All right. I will remove this.
Yep. Need to configure parameters. No, probably blocks them, right? I'm gonna turn this to 300, and then. Well,
It's a bit of a bummer, but hold on. Drago's online. I'll message him. I don't mind. Drago and I go back far enough that I don't think it'll be a
yeah.
problem.
So I can check his Discord. Maybe it got changed, and someone already reported it, and he mentioned it. But
Be loud, be real, be weird, that's the deal. PooPooCreed, we don't fake, bring the chaos, let it break. No script, no polish, no perfect plan.
Oh, he renamed himself
That's who I am. We laugh
to just Drago.
we talk too fast, being fake. Nah, that never lasts.
oh, on
Be yourself, yeah, break the mold. Let your weird shine bright and bold. The streams of space where freaks belong. PooPooCreed, where truth stays strong. Crack jokes, crack screens, wild nights, no spotlight, dreams, just raw highlights. We vibe, we rage, we crash, we climb and live unfiltered.
when did Fieldwork come out?
You ain't gotta fit their frame, just be the spark, ignite your flame. It is what it is, no shame, no mask. This stream's for the real, that's all I ask. Be yourself, yeah, break the mold. Let your weird shine bright and bold. The streams of space where freaks belong. PooPooCreed, where truth stays strong.
Alright, I messaged him. I was just like, hey, hope I'm not overstepping. But felt like we built the decorum. And I was just like, hey, I know you said your life's busy. Poop and I found this Isaac survey is not working right. Like, basically, if he has plans to fix it or not. And if not, I'm gonna just be like, basically just Puma have permission to look at it. So. I know a lot of the older modders, for the chat wondering, a lot of the older modders out there, they're done. Like, they're so over it. Or they've done it for too long, and they're done.
I love this. He has a one of the script files in the mod is just keen.
Yeah.
What's in here? Oh wow.
Yep.
That's
I wouldn't stress it though. Let's reset for your ore detectors you just did.
All right. Boop and.
Yep, you can save. I'm done doing what I needed to do there.
All right, saving and going.
He logged in, calm, just fixing the mess. Said I'm a troubleshooter, now he's deep in the stress. Wires crossed, bolts flew, plasma on the ceiling. Started with a spark, now he's feeling the feeling. You patched the bug, but now you bleed. Welcome to
I
Sorry, kiddo. I had to show me something quick. I'm back. We back up?
yeah, we're back up. You can join in. Oh, you know what? Let me check the.
And we're in.
Low.
Energy low. Oh, fuck. What are you doing, bud?
Looking for the logs.
What happened?
I don't know. I'm just looking for the logs for.
Yeah?
There's not logging.
Okay.
But I don't know where it goes.
Sometimes Puma can be very obscure. All right, let's go. Let's go do some surveying and. Let's not head the same direction. You know?
Well, we have more range now.
I know, but we kind of scoured that area scoosh. On the road again, going places I've never been before.
I can't wait to be
Oh,
on the
God.
road again.
Damn it, physics nerd. God, I even saw the 250-bit notification and it's fucking goddamn. I'm about to get rid of that fucking bullshit. Oh, man. You got me. You win. Good job. High five. Now, could one of us be in the rear mining stone? Yes. Does either one of us want to do that? No.
You mean stay behind at the base?
The discounted jump scare? Let's go. Yeah. Oh, why? Abuses. Abuses. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking abuses. Y'all like scaring me, so obviously I'm gonna keep it, but I might make it 300 bits. Maybe I make it 301, just so it's mildly inconvenient. That way you don't just have an even number of bits. You know what I mean? Yeah.
That's evil.
You can scare me, but I'm gonna get you back a little bit. Man, I'll tell you what. So we did another series that had this planet, and there was fucking iron, silicon, and nickel fucking everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, baby. We can't go in there.
No. No. Absolutely not. That's evil. Isn't it? Isn't it? Or I just make it 251, which is almost worse than 301. Yeah. Well. Why would you do that? You know what? I'm not going to do it because I got the reaction I wanted out of you guys. The pure hatred that they just felt for. Oh, you just fucking twat. Don't do that.
So those little things, they got some physics to them.
I think that they do. I think that you hit them so slow, it did nothing. Nah, 269. He said, send me the log and I will fix it. I don't know what he needs from you, bud.
Okay. I gotta find the log.
Don't take too long.
No, you drive.
Ha ha ha! Y'all wanted to see a crash. You know what? Hold on. Puma is getting it and the details he figured out and will send it shortly. Thanks, bro.
You gotta find where the log lives.
Yeah. Well, I think at a minimum, just him knowing that it's apps and it's not showing up in LCDs.
Like I said, it could be us, but I don't know.
It's my favorite thing in the entire world, though, because like I built such a massive decorum with so many modders, and then I would just be like, hey, hey, bud, this is fucked up, and I need your help fixing it. And then like 5 minutes later, they'd be like, you're an idiot, and you didn't do this setting or this thing, You didn't read my instructions. But you know what? Puma's the one that said it was not working. So, you know, 1 + 1 is 37. Yeah, without seismic survey, this will be a little bit rough, but we'll make it happen. I'm just chilling, watching, munching, and drinking. Got hot and spicy Cheez-Its and strawberry cream Dr. Pepper Zero. Both of those sound terrible. I'm not, honestly, a Cheez-Its fan. And strawberry cream Dr. Pepper just doesn't sound pleasant. I'm not trying to bash your choice of snack. Just to me, those don't sound good.
I don't have any errors for it in the main log. I don't think there's any other logs for it.
I don't know, but I put you on the spot. I told him you sent him everything. It's on you now. I don't think you didn't have an error log. It's
Yeah, it's like
it
just
doesn't
not-
populate in the LCD. But you know modding better than I do. AKA, I don't know it at all. So. Hype train has ended. We reached level 1 with a 0%. Wow. I feel like that's an achievement. Y'all managed to get a 0% level 1 hype train. I don't even know how that's... You can't even start a hype train unless you do a certain objective, right? So it should have started out at a percentage.
Click boom, I broke the map again, fell through the floor, now I live in the void. Like hot chat wild, that's how we roll. Gonna build a death trap with a stack and a soul. Respawn now, allergic to rules. Rolling with a crew of lovable fools. Smash that button, we glitching again. Midstream meltdown with my internet friends. Too loud, too proud, just doing our thing. This ain't a show, it's a PPC swing.
I get excited all the time, and it's just uranium, 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 uranium. You wouldn't believe it. More uranium.
Jumped off a cliff for some mystery loot. Now I'm chilling with ducks in a hazard suit. Came broke, who did it? Me. Who stacked, who with it? If it is madness, who clipped it? Crank that chaos unedited.
The best part is Puma's probably going to be the one to drive us home. And I've just went over a mountain. Oh, there's a biome. I don't know which biome that is, but I'm going to avoid it. Yeah, this not this the not as smooth voxel mod really just appears to be smooth voxel mod.
This planet is smooth by default. You having trouble?
Yeah, we don't have enough power.
Increase the friction with 5.
Nah, I just went ahead and just increased the power to 45.
There you go.
I don't know which buttons are what, so.
If you hit tab enough times, you'll get the thing that shows up over here. What you call it? It tells you what things are.
Oh, that's increased strength. We don't want that. Okay, 5. Ooh, we are very almost completely sideways. I should not be doing that. Wow.
That's funny.
Uh-oh. Well, I can confirm that there is Spiky McSpikeville that direction.
Yeah, that is, don't go that direction.
O2's at 27% for me. Yeah, we just need, yeah, you're right. The Physics Nerd had a rover in our cliff series that literally climbed a not smooth voxels vertical cliff.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not finding nothing, man. Uh-oh. Holy shit.
Slow down there, bud.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Slow
Oh,
down.
God.
Slow down.
Oh, fuck.
My guy.
Well, hurry the fuck up and send Drago his shit so you can drive. Everything that's happening right now is your fault.
I can't find anything, so I have no fucking clue what's going on then. I don't know. It's just not showing up, so.
Well, maybe you could just articulate to him what we did and that it wasn't showing up in the apps where it should show up. Because at this point... I don't know. Alright.
Wait, I think, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Maybe that if you have an ore detector, it won't work.
Couldn't tell you. Oh, no, just uranium. I'm surprised. I mean, truly awe-shook that I haven't crashed yet. Dude, if it's already this hard to even find one other type of ore, I also wonder if all of this uranium is not affecting the chances of an ore spawning in the same area.
No, because the ore patches spawn based on the materials map. Those uranium spawn based on a random chance of voxels like asteroids or I don't know what the fuck we did wrong. I don't know. It's just attach blocked planet. Press scan to update map. Add the seismic wide survey LCD script to any LCD screen. The LCD screen will.
Yeah, but if you can't add the script to a screen.
Right.
Okay, well, I'm almost back at the base only because.
Might need just to increase ore detectors to. Careful! Oh! Those are actually things. Well, good thing you got a blueprint.
What do you mean? It's just a couple lights, dude. Calm down. All right, turn on admin mode. Get in here fucking quick. All right, chat. Give us a sec.
All right, so you did put, yeah, never mind. I was gonna say you put the seismic thing on, not a fucking landing gear, right? But
Yes.
yeah, because I had the options, so it's just weird. That's like,
Okay. Just start putting shit down. LCD's over here.
why'd you put no seismic scares? Ah, whatever.
I got it. I'll get a seismic scammer. Stop worrying about that. I'm sorry, Drago. I might have preemptively messaged you. Alright. I literally...
Yeah.
Oh, I do have a jetpack technically right now. Okay. Alright, seismic survey is complete. There's nothing else on the grid.
Nothing. I have no fucking clue why.
Okay, so what you're saying is you simply
Yeah.
cannot add it.
We
Okay.
might. Let me
I'll
start
message
a
him.
game. I'll say just start a. We gotta start a game with no mods, but that one because it could
Okay.
be a mod conflict.
Alright, let's go and do that real quick. And by we, just you go and do that real quick. Literally just jump in, copy and paste that thing right there. Never mind. Trying to make it real simple, but it'll only take him like 15 seconds to test this. 15 seconds is a lie. It'll take him at least 7 minutes. Man, it's all good. Let's eat a Rice Crisp. While we wait. Ow.
Rice crisp. Yeah, not showing up in the thing. That's weird. Let me just check the logs. Yeah, it's saying it's initialized, but
Okay, so there is no log error. The
nothing I
issue
can find
is
unless I don't know where the
it
logs are.
won't show up in the LCDs. It seems
Under apps.
Keen changed it from it used to be script, right? Script
Yeah,
to
to
apps.
apps.
And
if that
it
makes
won't show under apps. We tested with and without mods in 2 different worlds. Puma checked logs, and it shows it loaded fine and no errors. However, it still won't show in LCD lock. All right, let's get back to the game then. Nothing we can do about it. I just want to play I.S.C. I don't want to fuck around with mod bullshit. And we'll just increase the fucking ore detector range to like fucking, I don't know, 500 or 1,000 or some shit for now, you know?
Yeah, let me. I'll go do that right now then.
Because at the end of the day, chat, here's the deal. The way the scarce ores are, they are fucking scarce. Like, even at 1,000 meters, we may find it difficult to find shit. Number 2, he set it up so that mining this stuff is not going to be pleasant. Iron, nickel, and silicon won't be necessarily difficult to mine. But, like, I think magnesium, cobalt... I don't know about magnesium. I know cobalt's a motherfucker. Silver and gold and uranium, platinum, all a motherfucker. You're an asshole. You're an asshole.
Why?
He literally named a save file after the name of it, and then it said 3 drives.
3 drives.
You made me dinner?
I made it for them, but Sky didn't like it.
Oh. I mean, not inherently like hungry,
They're
but
hot.
I'll have a couple. Wow. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. Oh, ha, ha.
They're hot.
Yeah. You go ahead and eat. Whatever you don't eat, bring them back. I'll eat whatever you don't eat. Thanks, babe. Those are really good. Those are Walmart?
The Walmart ones are supposed to taste like Chick-fil-A.
Wow. Yeah, those are really good. Walmart, what are those? Chicken chunks? Walmart chicken chunks. They taste like Chick-fil-A chicken, I swear to God. Hey, fuck you.
Hi, Creed. Wow.
Wow. Just wow. How's Baldur's Gate 3?
It's pretty good.
Nice.
How's instantly getting told to fuck off?
Who told me to instantly fuck off?
You told us to instantly fuck off.
No, I just said fuck you.
Oh,
I didn't say fuck off.
I just heard a beep and I just assumed Rob was showing up.
Oh. Okay. Well, this is all you guys get. I just wanted to come say hi.
Okay, bye.
Hello.
Okay. Love you. Bye. Love you. All right. Well, we're waiting for the Puminator. Screen. Love you, Domon. Hold on. We have this on. All right. Floodlight. Nope. Spotlight. Alright. That's all fixed. Puma's gonna die. Puma never thinks this stuff through in this series. Alright, so we got all that though. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't want to mine more stone. Let's go ahead and grab some steel quick. 50 of this we can do some damage. I don't know exactly how I want to do this. I think we're gonna go with this. Alright, well, welcome back. I'm just doing busy work until you're ready to drive again.
Alright, did Drago tell you a dumbass and looking in the wrong spot?
No. Is that what you did?
No, I don't know.
No, he hasn't responded yet. I told him all the info. Sent him a screenshot. For now, let's just change our ore detection settings. And just keep playing.
Yeah, I already did the ore detection settings. This should be 1,000.
Well, I already repaired the rover, so.
Oh, did it not load?
He said, "Oh, Herm." Here, I'm gonna say one more thing. Puma assumes Keen changed it to apps, and you have it set for scripts.
I'm not assuming. I'm saying maybe that is an issue, but yeah.
Okay.
Ask
so
him if where the log would be. If
Okay.
it's just the SE log.
Is it the same issue with radio spectrometry? We are currently not using that in our run.
But we could turn it on right now and check.
Okay. God damn it. I don't want to spend 4 hours doing this.
Well, we'll just check quick for him. I mean, the
We'll
man.
check quick. Yeah, I know. We already messaged him. I got it. All right, give us a little bit of chat. Puma's gonna check quick.
I mean, I could just leave radio spectrometry on too. It's not like it does much.
Yeah, that's fine.
While we're on the planet, so. Loading. Please wait.
Puma thinks it's something to do with Keen changing it to apps instead of scripts. Maybe a naming thing in the code. But give us a second to check radio spec. He said no, that wouldn't have broken it.
That's what I was thinking too. It's like,
Yeah.
why would that break it? But
21 viewers. You got 10. We're sitting at 31 people watching us.
all right. Welcome, viewers. I haven't had my
welcome,
chat up,
everybody.
so I don't know if anybody's talking to me, but hello. No, nobody's talking since Doctor.
We do have
But
a
glad
joint
to have y'all here.
chat, right?
No, because we didn't set up all that thing. So my viewers and your viewers do not count for each other.
I thought we
Even though
still
we're doing
had
this
no.
stream
We still have the joint chat set up.
My chatters have not been appearing in your chat, and vice versa.
Oh
All right,
no, I see yours.
you do?
Yeah, let me test. Let me test. Hold on.
I don't
Sad.
see yours in my chat.
Yeah, I don't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how this works, chat. All right. Well, Puma and I'll figure this some other time. This could be a cool
Yeah.
thing to have, but we don't know what the deal is. So Well, I mean, you just go creative mode, go up to space quick, and just check. I'm gonna get back in and make sure we're ready to go on another adventure.
I gotta find the asteroids. I don't remember.
No
where I put
join
them.
chat? Okay. Well, whatever. There's an asteroid right there.
Here we go. All right. Oh, I gotta change my suit.
Dude, just spawn on that static grid we left in space. Just
Is it still there?
yeah, go to NED list and go check it. I died, by the way, so
That's
I lost
annoying.
all my shit.
You didn't die. You just despawned.
Yeah. So I have to admin in. Oh, body location. Nice. Oh, fucking god damn it, nerd. Scared the fuck out of me, dude. I jumped a little bit there. My butt puckered. I won't lie. I mean,
Oh, well, I fucked up.
how'd you fuck up?
I was
Hit
trying
Control
to-
V and repaste it in. If
Nope,
you deleted it,
didn't, well,
I have never seen Puma struggle so fucking hard my entire life. It's like the simplest task on the planet, and he is struggling. And it is my job as his best friend to give him shit for it. You're under 250 bits now? I think you're lying. I think you're a lying piece of shit. And there's another scare coming my way. That's what I think. Make sure the platform's underneath of you before you put the gravity generator down.
I already did my thing, so
Oh, alright.
I'm wearing the suit.
Put this roof on. Oh, motherfucker. What is it?
Nope. Nothing in for radio spectrometry either.
Okay. Nothing for radio either. Alright, let's get back to the game then.
I just want to make sure I set it up right. Yeah. Point your orb detector at the asteroid. Get a readout. Access the readout play. I'm just trying to clear line of sight to the asteroid. See the grid. Yep. Super friendly. Well, so it's working for... It's got to be me, then. Because...
Working for Drago.
Yeah, so...
Okay.
What the fuck is causing the conflict?
know. And he
Yeah,
will
something's causing a
figure it out.
conflict.
Alright, well, it's not a now problem. Because if we start digging into mods, you know me. I'm going to get pissed off and I'm going to be done. So. mod conflicts is what made me quit SE to begin with. So.
Alright, we got a locker change. I need to change my suit. No, we don't have one, right? Let's put one real quick.
Yeah, working just fine for him. All right, whatever.
Yeah, it's one of my. I don't know.
I just,
Who
I'm
knows
just
what
gonna
the
tell
fuck
him.
it
I'm
is?
just gonna tell him sorry to like waste his time. Because it's on us. All right, ready to drive around?
Yeah, let me go refill my bottle and yeah.
Oh yeah, same. I'm not joking, chat. We spent 3.5, maybe 4 hours plus 2 weeks of prep time. It's been issue after issue today. Just kind of funny. But we went to 1,000 on the ore detector. I'll make sure it's set up. Okay.
There we go.
Creative, puzzling. Yeah, that's the flow.
Yeah, he said he doesn't run plug-in loader, so he can't test that side of the house, but it could literally be because of plug-in loader.
That's my next thought. Love to check it without plug-in loader later.
Where logic bends, demons got moves where the chaos ends. Creative and puzzling, breaking the mold, tinkering with thoughts like circuits of gold. Chill on the beat while the strategies spark, playing in the silence, lighting up the dark. Notes drifting like a jazz refrain, classical vibes run smooth in the brain.
Fuck you, uranium. You can suck my dick.
Damon style, just let it ride.
In every game with space engineers and vanilla, you're always looking so hard for uranium, and here we are just saying, go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's hoping that you didn't do the times 1 assembler level of stupid setting to the ore. Because what's funny is he did that just be like, hey, let's make it hardcore. Now he realizes how dumb of a decision that would have been. Because we would have been here for 7 hours mining stone, right?
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm just hoping you didn't do the same thing with the ore.
Oh, it's scarce. We wanted it scarce. So
Yes, we did. And I'm okay. I searched for 8 hours for iron in my run. I'm okay with that. However, I don't know how patient the viewers are. Y'all are gonna have to get over it, though. I'll just have to change the title of the YouTube VODs as we do this to like searching for ore for 4 hours. You good? Okay, we gotta switch to my Discord quick. PooPooCreed channel. confirming you can talk in this channel.
Hello.
Hello! I did not mean for this to turn into a giant drama fest. We literally couldn't get it to work, and we tested everything before even, like, really chatting with you too much. And then you're just like, it's working fine, so now we feel like idiots. So.
Is it?
No, it's not working for us. You said it's working
it.
fine for you.
Yeah,
so now
it's working fine for me.
We are obviously doing something wrong. So Puma tested it in a vanilla world. The only thing we're doing you're not doing would be
is plug and loader.
Plug and loader.
So
well, are you on a server right now that I can join?
You could you could join this world, yes.
It's not a server though.
It's not a server.
Right.
It's a hosted
Well,
world.
it's hosted and it's not working, yes?
Yes, you can join off of Puma or me.
So if I am able to join this and I see the LCD options, then
yes, you can
I
join
would
this.
suspect plug and
We'll give
loader.
you admin and you can test what you need to test. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, just teleport me to you, it's fine.
Oh, don't go that way.
Woo. Sorry.
Tech support, woohoo!
Yeah, yeah. Well, if he's gonna come do tech support, we need to go back to the base. I mean, we could admin it all back onto the rover, but I don't even think we have the resources to build it again. Yeah, we'll have to admin it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing, we used AI to customize a bunch of planets, mods, settings, all of this stuff, created custom lore, custom rules. So it's almost 80% of this is like AI generated. I want to say not ultra hardcore, but extremely hardcore.
I had trouble finding you on my list.
Yeah, I recently did Puma. I recently did a purge. I'm down to like 22 friends on Steam. I purged everyone that wasn't like, I don't know, like, I wouldn't say real life friend as much as like someone I consider like a friend or at least more than an acquaintance.
I was like, while you're sitting here in the rover, just shoot him an invite.
That is a good point. I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Only friends can join this session.
Oh, let me.
Oh, because you're not friends with Puma.
I'm not friends with Puma, apparently.
How is that? Now, how are you? Y'all have actually like helped each other with mods and like we've all played together.
Well,
yeah, but it was you hosting, you see.
Yeah, that's true. I'm the cooler one. I get it. I get to be friends with Drago Corvin. I brag about that on a regular basis. Chat knows it. For those of you that don't know, Drago Corvin came by, I had only been streaming for like 6-7 months. And then I was like, are you the Drago Corvin? And then he hinted at like, I was playing a series where I was using aerodynamics and I was struggling and he kept giving me all these pointers. And I was like, why the fuck do you know so much about aerodynamics? And then I like looked, and then I had that inclination, so one of the workshops thought it was Drago. And then I was like, are you the Drago Corvin? And then I fangirled for, I don't remember how long it was. You might remember. I don't.
Hour and a half, yeah.
Because Drago was easily my top 3 favorite modders of like all time, even back then. Because aerodynamics, this and Dirt to Stars, the 2 series we're doing right now, are the first 2 series that Puma and I can arguably think about that we're not running aerodynamics on.
All right, I should be able to
Invite
join
again?
you now, yeah?
Yep, sending.
yeah, it should be.
But yeah, if you guys don't know, Drago Corvin, aerodynamics creator, many other amazing mods out there, a lot of quality of life mods. Go check them out. Are we going to see you in SE2 at all?
We'll see.
That's a big we'll see. You've been modding for over a decade, so.
That was a big we'll see, though. That was that was Drago knows something we don't. We'll see.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, mod API stuff hasn't been released, so soon.
When all the cool modders, they have.
Yeah.
How many mods do you have loaded here? Oh my god.
It's actually.
Are you sure the AI didn't fuck this up?
Well, no. The AI
I want to be
didn't
clear.
build any mods. I built all the mods. Any mods we made, I built.
I want to be clear. Puma loaded a vanilla
just hijacked
world.
your computer.
Yeah, he loaded a vanilla
decided to
world.
do.
Yeah.
It decided to choose violence.
Yeah. It purposely said, fuck Drago Corvin. We're going to attack his mods and his mods only.
Correct.
Alright, we're back at our base. I will try to shoot you. Oh, you're not in yet. Okay.
I have to download 3.7 gigabytes.
It's not that bad.
That's actually not that
That's
bad.
actually not bad
I think
at
that's
all.
mostly just the planet files.
Yeah. It's working on Ignis.
Yep.
Well, I also might have a lot of the mods that you're running already, so.
Well, I mean, what, 4 or 5 of them are yours? So.
I mean, TextHUD API, you know, it's...
Those aren't big.
No, I know.
Those are tiny.
Alright,
Now, the
well,
video player mod, however, that can get huge.
there we go. Everything is set up. LCD, seismic survey, landing gear, battery. That's it. Bare bones. Watch it
14
works
out
now.
of 73.
If it works now, I will cry.
Well, if it works for me, this would just prove it's the plug-in
Yeah,
loader,
yeah.
right? If it works for
Well-
you, then you cry.
I could laugh my ass off because I have proof in my stream video that it didn't work. And that was 100%. What's that trope where it's like something's not working, you bring it to the mechanic shop and the mechanic said there's nothing wrong with it, and then you drive it off the mechanic's lot and it's broken. Whatever that is. Yeah. I want to be clear with everybody. You can go back and Drago's and I's like personal DMs, and there are literal
Yeah, I know it's
moments
doing it.
where I have sent him sandboxconfig.spcs, and then he's just like, "You're an idiot. This is what you need to do." Vice versa. Like sometimes it's, "I'm already aware
I've
of this."
never called you an idiot.
No, he doesn't
Never
call me
called
an
you an
idiot.
idiot.
But it's a, "Oh, you just did this wrong," or. One time in chat, he was like, "You should just read the description." Because it would be like, explain. I never read the description. Ever. For any
Read
mod.
the description is the modern read the fucking manual.
Yeah. I've never done that.
You've been in the army, you don't read manuals.
I don't read manuals. What the fuck? I have a private read the manual to me.
Oh, man.
He doesn't even read the manual. What do you mean?
No.
It's kind of guesses at the text. That sounds right.
Yeah. Oh, man. Too funny.
So how you been, Drago?
DMs are for chumps. Goddamn
life?
right.
Mod
Busy.
adjuster. Fun.
Mod adjuster, very nice. Very nice.
Mhm.
Look at
But for chat, the idea here for the series is not dissimilar from Dirt to Stars. We'll develop the rules as we go, but eventually we'll release the rules to y'all and a mod list so that y'all can eventually play along. We do have to, the big one is we do have to get permission from the Planet Modder to publish the altercations that we're altering that we did.
There's, another modder got to get permission to
Yep.
publish the.
Because right now
change
we're
the speed
using
up.
it privately. So if we get permission for that, this is the only mod that we've adjusted in a way that we can't publish.
Mod adjuster can't do the adjustments.
No.
Legally?
No, because we did ore map. By we, I mean Puma. Ore map adjustments. Not
Yeah, I don't
gravity,
think you can
but
mod adjust or maps.
no. Now that would be a simple request. I'm sure most planet modders do allow re-uploads where it's just like this now works
for
with
ore maps,
redistributed ores or whatever. But I know this particular planet modder, it says no republishing, so we'd have to message.
Well, you might be able to substitute your playthrough with a different planet that doesn't have that restriction. But a similar sort of setup.
We could, yes, we could. This planet in particular was picked because the entire lore, the entire lore is based around this planet. So we would pick another planet and I'd have to adjust the lore. Because everything's about fungal growth, and this planet literally has, like, fungal growth and fungal rain and weather related to fungus and...
Fungus among us.
Yeah, when did schools start graduating people who can read? I'm trying to think really quick here. You know, it's funny, Drago. So I'm an instructor now in the Army. So I teach people, right? Yeah. All jokes aside, is we all laugh because I really am dumb with a lot of things. I really am. I'm a special type of stupid. But when it comes to like my job, my occupation, I'm incredibly smart. Now, with that said, is we all know that I can't read or write. I'm terrible at English, right? All of that. But I've been instructing long enough that sometimes when I read chat, people don't put periods, commas, punctuations of whatever various form, use the right adjective or verb or whatever the case is, and I can't read the sentence at all. I can't read it. However, if you would have asked me 9 months ago, I would have been able to read that sentence because it was dumb enough for me. But now, because I'm an instructor and I have to like write things out for students and I have to make sure that it is correct, I now see punctuations as like a pause or partial pause or a fluctuation in like how you present the sentence to where I can't understand the sentence. It's the weirdest thing in the world. And it takes somebody who's a little dumb to actually, you know, because Drago and Puma are, I would say, at least English smart. And they never had that problem, but I do. How's your 3.7 gigs going?
Done.
Nice. All right, let's make sure he has admin. You're not in yet. Okay.
They're almost in. 100%.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm in. Do I join?
I cannot promote him. Oh,
I did.
you already did. Join the Interstellar
Survey for I.S.C.
I.S.C. And then, yeah, just spawn in either one of us.
I.S.C.
can't-
drop pod?
Yeah, that works. We won't be able to directly help you because we're in our stupid people suits. And then your test grid is over here.
If you just turn on creative,
I don't
tools, you'll
need no test group. What do you mean?
I don't know if there's any LCDs on that you can change. Oh, maybe just survival kit.
Yeah, we put the seismic survey and an LCD down over here too. So.
This fabricate has
Yeah,
one.
no, just over here. There's an LCD for you. We just made
How do I
it
play
easy.
this game?
I mean, it's probably been a
That's
minute.
how I've been for the last like 3 weeks.
Yep, I have the options.
All right,
Okay,
So it's
So-
gotta be plug-in loader then.
Interesting.
'Cause it's the only difference then, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you have the death counter going.
Of course.
Yes, of course. So, again, I've said this in chat, but I have Drago Corvin here to confirm this because I want this on record real quick. Drago Corvin made that mod in 30 minutes because he watched me in a series die over and fucking over again. And it inspired him to make a death counter mod. True or false, Drago Corvin?
Yes, you inspired me, and I made it for you, and I made it fully customizable so you could be happy.
I am happy. So, but yeah. All right, cool. So, plug-in loader confirmed.
Yeah, now
Yes.
which plugin does it?
Yeah, I just set it to that
Yeah.
survey thing, but you won't see anything because you don't have
No,
it.
we won't. So,
All right.
We got a
thank you very much,
got a
Drago.
plugin
Appreciate it.
called a Better Terminal. Wonder if that does it.
I don't know.
UI improvements.
But I mean, do we want to
Ooh.
spend the next 3 hours of our stream playing around with this, or
Better Eternal sounds like something that would mess with it. But all right, good luck.
no? Yeah, appreciate it, Drago. Really do. Thank you.
Thanks, dude. Have a good one.
I get to kill Drago. Ha 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 ha! All right, you get
That's fucked up.
like 1 or 2 restarts with plugin loader before I lose my patience.
All right, so Better Terminal turned off.
Wife is yelling at me. I'll be back.
All right. Multiple projector turned off. Restart. Oh, fuck, you gotta see that.
Surprise, motherfucker.
What do we got? Ariza gifted
loaded.
a sub. Oh, dude, I appreciate it. Filing this under not my problem. Hey, that's good, man. I mean, you made it your problem for a moment. I need to know how many times Creed has to die to mess the mod up. Okay, so only Drago could answer that. I don't know how mods work or if there is a limit. But I would assume that it's in the tens or hundreds of thousands of deaths. Whatever numerical number that Keen has a limit on in the code. I would assume. But I don't know.
That would just be integer overflow, which is very large.
Yeah. Maybe even has a, like, to the power of. I will tell you, Ariza, though, the amount of times I had to die for him to make that mod was in the 30s to 40s. And that was only over the course of, like, 2 streams. So. But hey, if anyone was wondering how you get Draco Corbin to come hang out for a little bit, is just tell him there's a problem with his mods and there's not actually a problem. Hey, Drago, just know that it's Fireflash's fault. I mean, I would be happy just deleting plugin loader, never using it again, because I said this to Puma when he got me to install this, that I hate plugin loader and it's never done anything nice to me. It's caused me nothing but problems. So image to LCD could be an issue.
I don't have image to LCD on, so.
Well, you told me to do that one, so.
Oh my god, that might be it. Turn that one off.
Like, you told me to do it.
No, I did not.
You did. You gave me a list of things to do.
I did not. I don't have that on. You said, oh, that might be cool. I could turn my PPC logo into an LCD screen.
And then you said maybe, and that was affirmation that I should do it.
No, that's no. Not
Yeah.
how that works.
Hashtag blame Puma.
No, sir.
All right, so I have better inventory search, dynamic hydrogen engine, faster load game screen, grab single item, in-game exit, in-game world loading, no armor edges, no force camera view or pickup, performance improvement, prevent block resize, respawn screen performance, SE world load booster, tool switch. But that's the thing, though. That's not it, because it worked for Drago, which means it's something we both have. And it didn't work for you in the world by yourself. So you have to figure out which one it is. Man.
Don't worry.
I hate this shit so much.
Don't worry.
Shit pisses me off.
Don't worry.
I am worried. I'm already
Just
losing my
leave that screen up
patience.
so I can add the mods back in that we're gonna need. So.
Hashtag ban plugin loader. I hope Sir Cat's right. I hope the next update kills plugin loader. Do you remember that one time where I literally couldn't even play Space Engineers until I uninstalled plugin loader?
Yeah, that was weird. But you always have computer issues too, so you know
It's non-fucking stop. Listen, chat, we need to make me just Twitch famous enough that I can pay for a tech guy to just do all the computer stuff for me. Like, I'll hire Puma right now. He travels to me every 6 months, does computer work for me, gets a free vacation. All right? Still not working?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go to
Yeah, just put in the mods that we need and let's just fucking get rid of plugin loader.
Yep. Or you get rid of plugin loader and you're gonna have to be the guy to tell me where to go. But I still gotta turn on those mods, and you went away with the mods. Okay, so we need. Where are you?
All right. Yeah, hopefully you can remember what they are because I already exited. But build vision, build info, no armor edges, colorful HUD, light vector, sneaky sounds. I'm surprised how many viewers are hanging around for all this shit. I'm sure some of you are getting off at this too. You're just like, oh yeah, Creed suffering, getting pissed off. You know, my most views I ever get is when I'm mad. When I have rage streams, I get the most views.
Which is so funny. Fucked up, but it's
That's actually not entirely true either. If I'm rage streaming and then I take a break to eat, I'll get another couple viewers. Because there's something about watching an angry person eat that y'all have some weird fascination with, and I don't think I'll ever fucking understand it.
Is there a name for streams like that? What's it called? Like
I don't know, fucking
mukbang?
pervert streams? I don't know.
Yeah, like mukbang or something.
Sit the fuck up straight. You yell at me one more fucking time, guy.
Guy. Hey, guy.
There, I sat up straight. I'm gonna go get more energy drink just because you yelled at me and now I'm emotionally traumatized. It's so I am not the only person who fucks up. Yeah. I fuck up a lot. I just told you every mod you needed to put in and you're still just...
Yeah, but you fucking rapid fired at me and I got like 2 things that can go in my head at one time and that's it. So, you know.
Well, why didn't you open your fucking pie hole and fucking tell me, guy?
I did. I said, bro, I need that list. And then you just rattled off and got rid of it. So,
but then you didn't say that I went too
fast.
fast. I just assumed you got it all.
No, never assume. You know what happens when we assume.
Yeah, you fucking forget everything and can't communicate with me. I get it.
Exactly. You know, that's life, man.
A few moments later.
Yeah, it is a few fucking moments later because Puma's taking fucking ever. It's okay. It kind of makes sense. I'm the passenger. I can get out.
Ah, Build Hupper. What a great mod.
It is. The problem is we're going to use so many small grids. And the problem is it makes them jitter.
Oh, it makes them fucking jitter.
All right, send it.
All right.
I'm hitting my limit of patience.
All right, here we go. So you're the ore guy now. I'm just the driver. Ain't that fun?
Oh, kind of. I mean, you know,
gives you something to do.
Yeah, I can stream in Discord too, so it's like you can have my stream open. I mean, there's a mixture of what can go on here. You must sacrifice to Clang. You know what? I haven't sacrificed to Clang in a long time. That's not true. I have a YouTube short that says otherwise. I'll shut up now.
Well, I went from the Chinese place. I haven't tried their orange chicken yet.
Egg Foo Young. Kung Pao chicken. General Pow's chicken.
Honestly, I'm not a fan of their General Tso's chicken.
Orange chicken.
Chicken
Chicken
with
lo
orange
mein.
flavor is what they call it.
I'm just going to assume you want food.
Yeah.
I've never
XPO.
seen what that looks like. Oh my god, I gotta pull that up. I gotta pull it up. Gotta pull it up. Gotta pull it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh fuck. I missed it. I missed it.
I missed it too because I didn't see it.
Aww.
And I have your thing right open too.
I've never seen this on-screen hype thing.
Oh, there it comes. There it comes. Get wrecked.
Where? I don't see it. I see nothing happening.
I don't know. It just popped up for me on your stream.
Yeah, I'm watching my stream.
Yeah.
Is there like stream delay?
There must be. Oh yeah, I got like a 10-second stream delay.
I still don't see it. What happened?
It just, the emote just pops up all over the screen and flies around.
Huh.
There's like a bunch of them.
Interesting. I'll see it one day. It's fine. Oh, hey, there it is. Those aren't my emotes.
Wow. You got that
Stinky
big stream
cheese.
delay.
Well, thank you, Ariza, for humoring me with the third one there. I appreciate it. I now know what it does. Okay, that's kind of cool, I suppose. I see nothing.
What? How do you see nothing? Oh, because it's on none. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
No, I don't. I don't have it. Nothing's
There'll be
happening.
nothing there because we have to do the scan. That's all. Yeah, you have the options though, so we're good.
Oh, okay.
Probably good.
I mean, it's not a map, so that doesn't help me. I don't know what any of that means.
Yeah, the other one won't show until we have a scan, so we're good. Let's put it on.
I don't understand. I'm going to be really unhelpful. Nothing's doing anything.
Yeah, let's put it on the... Because we need a cockpit on there to do
All
the
right.
scan button.
All right, I'll just shut up. You touching yourself tonight? To reduce the delay in stream, click the gearbox and then click on advanced. When you then get an option for low latency. This will resynchronize. I have stream delay because I'm the streamer. Oh right, tool switcher, not a thing for me now.
Yeah,
That's a
and
bummer.
sneaky sounds turned off for me.
Haha, get fucked, nerd. Okay. Alright, chat. I don't know how long I'll be gone. I'll be back. Sorry.
Jetpack humming in the engineer skies, redstone buzzing with pixel pride. From satisfactory to showrunner scenes, he's connecting the lines in digital dream. He ain't slowing down, not even a bit. Got a marine heart and a never quit grit. Every block, every bang, every bold little line. He's crafting legends one frame at a time. Roar on the mic, yeah, you earned those stripes. Rising from the lag, now he's touching heights. High energy crew, bringing chat alive. This raid ain't a visit, it's a vibe. Energy raid, coming through with that power. Crunching the strings, hip hop in the tower. Country soul, but he builds like a king. Mr. Energy, yo, bring that swing. Energy raid, coming through with that power. Crunching the strings, hip hop in the tower. Country soul, but he builds like a king. Mr. Energy, yo, bring that swing. feel that sound? Guitars, boots, beats, shake the ground. No low power, no fake parade. It's Mr. Energy, full force raid. Energy raid, coming through with that power. Grunge in the strings, hip hop in the tower. Country soul, but he builds like a king. Mr. Energy, yo, bring that swing. Energy raid, coming through with that power. Grunge in the strings, hip hop in the tower. Country soul, but he builds like a king. Mr. Energy, yo, bring that swing.
Brace for entry. Mr. Energy has breached the grade. Prepare for asteroid contact.
Out in the dark, no planet in sight, just steel, stone, and the coldest night. He's carving pods from asteroid bone, building room by room, make this rock a home. Power runs deep through the salvage vein. Every bolt, every weld, every engine's gain. Drifting silent through a pirate zone. Loot the stars, bring the fire, make it known. He's locked on loot, zero-G storm. Pods stack up like a tech life form. Thrusters scream, the pirates burn. One more wreck, one more turn. Energy rid, feel the static rise. Punch through steel, light up the skies. From drift to dread, he breaks the chain. Asteroid king, wrecking your domain. Energy rid, no safe place left. Systems hacked, your crew's bereft. He don't just play, he rewrites fate. Build, raid, upgrade, dominate. Pods expand like a growing hive. Each one crafted, each one alive. Med bay, forge refineries buzz. This ain't survival, this is what war does. Looters try, but they don't last. He boards their ship, shreds through fast. Claim the wreck, stack the win. Another module, plug it in.
Empty space full of ghosts, but he's not haunted, he hunts the most. Every signal, every scan marks the fall of a pirate clan.
Energy ray, stars bend and break. Fusion heat in his asteroid wake. Modules grow, his legend stays. Ruler of wrecks in the deep dark maze. Energy raid, no gods, no grace, just Mr. Energy owning space. Power surge in the black parade. All systems go. This is the raid.
I was never built from comfort, not born to blend or fade. I came from scars, from noise, from everything they tried to erase.
Every beat's a bruise that healed wrong, but I wear it like a badge, keep moving on. Bare hands on the strings, I don't need a stage. Just a splintered rhythm and a bottle of rage. I ain't your echo, I'm the staticist. When the world tries to tune out a voice like this, stomped in the dirt, still I scream from the roots. Truth in my tone, no need for a suit. Heavier drop bass kicks in. Steel in my lungs when I spit these lines. Heart like a war drum beating off time. Raised in the chaos, built from the fire. Every verse I spit pulls me out of the mire. I ain't polished, I'm pressure, I'm pain. I'm the blackout spark in a dopamine rain. Call me cracked, call me crude, but you'll never call me fake, never call me you.
I break molds like I break my fall. Standing on nothing, but I walk tall. Glitch in the system, rage in the beat. Truth in my veins, fire in my feet. No presets, no perfect frame. Just a soul on edge and a storm to name. Not made for your calm, not built for your peace. I was born for the noise that'll never cease.
All right, I'm back. Where did Puma go? Okay. So the world's not up and Puma's gone. Did he message me? He normally messages me. Nope. What did he say before he left, chat? Someone enlighten me. He just said BRB. That's it? Okay. Cool. Yeah, basically, my wife was setting up a bonfire for my kid and the girl that's sleeping over. And it's really windy outside, so the fire wasn't, like, staying lit. And I was like, yeah, because, like, you're not supposed to have a fire when it's windy out. You know? But I knew that, the kids wanted it, and the wife patience level was already probably pretty low. So I said, fuck it, and I grabbed my fucking propane blowtorch, which, by the way, not your normal little, like, propane flame blowtorch. I have, like, a fucking flamethrower that shoots, like, a 4-inch diameter fucking flame, and just held it on there for, like, 2 minutes until I turned the fucking, wood into fucking lava. Needless to say, it's staying lit now. So, yeah. Old space engineer. Appreciate the help, though. Well, I guess since we're waiting a minute, for those of you wondering what the series is, it's we used AI to create a set of rules to help kind of dictate a bunch of stuff. Puma modified a ton of mods. It's a fully customized scenario. We have lore, data pads, encounters, all the stuff, all planned and kind of set up, ready to go. So it's going to be a huge and fun adventure for us as we go over the next few months. In addition to that, if you're new here, I am running a Dirt to Stars series that I'm on episode 36 of, and I'm uploading over on my YouTube channel. So if you wanted to support me at all, you can go ahead and head over to my YouTube channel, hit subscribe, like and comment on some videos. It'd be much appreciated. But yeah, we're doing a whole lot. The Dirt to Stars has been a ton of fun. One of my most entertaining and enjoyable series that I have done thus far. Other than that, I am technically speaking a variety streamer. I'm just on a SE kick again. And so we're kind of just making that happen. But figured we'd just go ahead and get that little bit of a plug out of the way. Oh, Puma sent me an image of that. Let me send that to my family. And by my family, I really just mean my mom. Yeah, that's the spiel. We still got a few hours left of tonight's stream, so you guys got a lot of content. We just got hung up on a mod. And I have zero patience for that. As you've seen probably from the Dirt to Stars, if a mod's not working, I just uninstall it and move on with my life. We got literally distracted for the last hour and a half on a mod. And I'm out of patience for that. So it's no fun to just watch people fucking fix a mod, you know? We want to see play. Even if it's us just driving around the fucking Sahara Desert for like 37 hours. But totally random, but I ordered another green screen. So here's the spiel, guys. I don't take, and again, maybe you're new here, but I'm not a streamer anymore. I don't do streaming as like a thing. It's if I'm playing a video game, I just go live for you guys. I don't really try to plan anything, and I'm not really here to appease y'all. I did that, and I had 2 to 3 times the amount of viewers I have right now, and it was a lot bigger of a deal. I don't. That came with stress, and it came with whatever. I don't want any of that anymore. However, the green screen I have going on, okay, here's the spiel. I bought a fancy green screen, set it up behind me. It was nice. It worked great. Then what I did is I sent Puma a bunch of my other green screens. And then I moved, stopped really streaming. And then I was like, fuck it. I'm going to get back into it a little bit. So I tried setting up the green screen. It didn't work the same way as before. So I took scissors to it like an idiot. And so now you can't really tell, but if you look at my camera, there's just little issues everywhere. And it pisses me off because I'm OCD. So I ordered a new one so I can fix it. So here we are. I heard Puma burp, so hopefully that means he's back.
Yep.
Yeah, I came back to the world unloaded, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't want like me to.
Yeah, you're good. I saw your text. I sent my mom the picture of that bourbon.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Well, because if anyone can find it and buy it and give it to me, it'd be my mom. Iron Blood Forge. Let me go get a water to hydrate with.
All right, this dude must be on a moped then, but still.
There you go. Got to hydrate in. Get the world loaded back up. What happened? Why did you unload the world?
I was FaceTiming a wife.
Oh, so you just okay.
Yeah, she's at the.
Well, no, I got you.
Show me.
Yeah. I thought there was a mod issue or something.
Oh, Sneaky Sounds wasn't working for me, so I was also trying to change the load order, make that work.
Yeah.
All right, Sneaky Sounds isn't working anymore for me, so I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, because you have the mod on. You need to take the plugin off.
Well, if the mod is active, the plugin will.
Yeah. Well, guess what didn't
versa.
happen when I had the plugin loader with the plugin.
Yeah, but see, it was working for me before, so you know.
Okay. Well, I don't know, man.
I don't know
You're
either.
gonna need to figure that out because I'm promising you right now, your viewers do not want to hear that.
I'll just turn the audio down.
Okay. Yeah, for me, it was deafening. I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear the music. It was terrible. We're back in! Alright. Let's go ahead and... for the first time in like an hour and a half, play the game. Alright, did you get the seismic on it, or... Nope, okay.
Hold up, try tool. Oh, what the fuck is going on? I turned on the mod, and now I don't see it in the mod list.
What's the issue?
Sneaky Sounds is there. Why the fuck isn't it showing? I don't know. Okay, there's Sneaky Sounds.
I mean, honestly, you got to think about how long it's been since you played. Plugin Loader could just be not functioning right anymore. It could just
weird,
have
'cause
fucking
it's
issues.
kept up to date, but yeah, it looks like Sneaky Sounds had an exception when unloading. Is it working for you?
Yep. Perfectly fine. No issues.
Weird.
I would imagine that if you were to undo it from your plugins.
Yeah.
Which, if you want to do that, let me know and you can go ahead and do it.
It's so loud.
Isn't it loud as shit? Stupid how loud it is.
I turned it on. Next time we restart, it'll be.
Well, I might as well just do it, because, I mean, we only have, what, three hours left, tops? So, assuming nothing goes wrong, we won't be restarting again. So.
True. Alright.
I'm already at my patience limit for all this shit anyway, so let's just get it out of the way. Yeah, the reason a year ago or so that I quit I.S.C was we would literally, and Puma can attest to this, we would spend, and I swear to fucking God, 10, 20% of any given series that we did of our time was spent with mod bullshit. And I was so fucking over it. And what have we done tonight? Like 40% of our fucking time has been mod problems. And like if it keeps being like plugin issues, it's like uninstall plugin loader because I ain't gonna fucking deal with it. This shit's supposed to be fun, not aggravating.
It's fun. It's fun. We're having
fun. Have fun. God damn it. I'm gonna go grab ice for my bourbon because I think I need bourbon.
Alright, the dude was in a car. That's funny. I just got Uber Eats, and it said the guy was on a bicycle, but on that map, he was moving way too fast to be on a bicycle. He was in a car. Well, that's loads. Right back.
All right, chat. We're fucking here. We're here. We're ready.
Fucking here.
No more restarts. No more issues. Not allowed. Banned. All right. If there's any more issues, we'll put up a wall. All right. It'll be the greatest wall. It'll be the biggest wall. It'll be the best wall. It'll be made out of the best materials. All right. We're gonna make our own currency, and we're gonna put our face on it too. And then Puma and I'll start disagreeing with each other. No politics, chat.
Oops.
All right. I'm in. All right, now let's finish building what I needed to build. Oh my god. I don't understand how I have any lag at all.
I don't know. It's weird. The fuck is that?
Is this its upper limit or its lower limit?
Let me look at your stream real quick. Upper will be towards the cockpit.
Upper will be towards the cockpit.
Yep. So we set upper to 0. Or if you want upper to be 90.
You know, I don't. Ooh, my patience is already gone, and I can't explain it to you without getting mad. So I'll just figure it out.
We need 2 screens for this mod.
What do you mean we need 2 screens for this mod?
You need one for the scanner to say which way the scanner should go, and then you need the other one for the reading.
Oh man, I'm gonna get annoyed really fast.
Oh, we got 1,000. We got 1 kilometer range survey. Whatever it is.
Ed, you gotta walk me through what to do, man. I don't know what to do.
All right.
Because if we need 2 screens, this is gonna look absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, it already looks ridiculous. All right, let's I need interior plates. Build planet got me.
Oh, why isn't it so fucking laggy?
Oh. Okay.
I'm not about to do this and then have you also have to teach me which way is forward and all this other shit. So, alright, so the ore detector is on the back of it. The blue line is towards the front. So, logically, that is the front of it. So, there we go.
Yep.
I'll get the parts for that. Okay. Got it.
Alright.
You just set it up, and then I'll be able to read it. So
I can't set it up because I plug in loader still on.
Alright, so the top left should be what?
So top left can be wide survey.
Okay, I have selected it, but it's not selecting it. So what do I do?
It's not selecting it?
I don't know, it just won't select it.
Looks
Then
like it's
detail scan. Alright, they're both theoretically selected.
Alright, let's back it
Yeah,
up.
indeed. We gotta blame Fireflash and Hanajashi and I don't know, whoever else is from Canada, I guess, because things better start going well, chat. Because you have annoyed Creed right now. Creed is officially pissed off and annoyed. We spent an hour and a half on mods, and I'm livid now. Fun needs to be had. Locked.
All right. You should now see stuff on the screen.
I do not.
All right, go into the screens.
Like, yeah, there we go. I had to click it 14 times.
Right. Apps. There we go. That's weird.
You have to double click or it won't work. There is nothing on the circle scan thingy.
Well, fuck. All right, let's get driving.
Hold on. Check your oxygen.
Good call.
I know.
0. Oh, that could have sucked.
There's a very good chance, chat. There's a very good chance that we drive around for the next 3 hours of the stream. The last 3 hours of the stream. And we find no ore. Because here's the thing. People call me a masochist, right? If I do not doth declare, I feel like I am, and I've watched a lot of other people. I really do feel like I am the creator of true hardcore in SE. I really do. I have yet to find another person that has streamed anything or made YouTube content even remotely fucking close to the level of hardcore I've went. Right? And Puma has me beat. Puma is more of a masochist than me. The motherfucker thought 21 ingots per steel plate was a smart fucking idea. So, here's the thing. I really do believe that he fucked up. Intentionally, unintentionally, I don't know. But we're never going to find another ore. There's like one iron node on the entire planet. That's what I think.
There's more, definitely.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll see it when I believe it. Oh, I got to stretch. Ah! I actually cracked my third spine. You fly to Mars for 6 hours? Oh, man. Old space engineers, are we going to do this? All right, let's do this. Let's do it. Puma and I once did a run where we did no suit survival. And I want to be really, really clear here. I'm just going to say this out loud. I did no suit survival before anyone else. And anyone who wants to fight me on that can fight me on that. But the mod was released and had like 5 followers. I literally downloaded that shit. We made a series and did it that night. We did it on the fucking moon. We had every single hardcore mod at the time. We had everything. We had scrap. We had fucking no free energy, heavier gases. We had reavers and orcs. We had fucking everything, man. Like all the bullshit. We died.
What do your I.S.C?
How many times did we die? I don't even fucking know. Nothing. And I mean, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to hit a scan button or something?
Nope, that's it. I already scanned. I got the scanned stuff up here, so.
All right. I mean, fucking everything, dude. I mean, literally everything you can think of. What else can you remember? I mean, we had aerodynamics, deadly reentry.
No oxygen on the map. So.
Yeah, no oxygen on the whole map with no suit survival. We
did no oxygen on the map.
Yeah.
It flew to space? Or no, we flew to space.
No,
then
we started on the moon. No. We started on Agaris and left Agaris, then started a new series with that ship.
The broken ship on the moon where you die in 7 seconds with no oxygen.
Yeah, and we died, 100 times each.
It was like
I don't even know.
Watching one of those Groundhog Day type movies where they learn how fast, what sequence of events.
Good was do it again with the counter. We had the counter. The death counter? We had the death counter. We just, that was 3 years ago. I don't remember the numbers.
We were in the 30s or 40s.
Yeah, easily. It was absurd, man. And that's not even the hardest run we've ever done. We've done all of that and then added industrial overhaul on top of that. I mean, then Puma became a modder just to make fucking mods harder. Do we even know what the range of seismic is?
Probably not as far as the ore detector. I honestly don't know.
Because if the seismic survey has a range of like 2 meters, or does it have a range of like 10 kilometers? You know what I mean?
I think it's like a kilometer? I honestly don't remember. I remember I made a local edit of it and it took forever to do the scan because the scan was too large.
Yeah, I really wish we knew the answer to this because I wonder how much time we're wasting right now.
I mean, we still got to drive around. I mean, we had the ore detector on too, so.
Yeah. Just so y'all know, my Dirt to Stars series, literally speaking, 8 hours of gameplay of me driving around trying to find iron. 8 actual hours. I did it all live on stream. I assume at least as large as the vanilla ore detector range, which is 50 meters. No, it's not 50 meters. It's way the fuck more than that. Like, way the fuck more than that. It's way more than 150. It is a kilometer or more. You get $1 million, but for the next 10 years, anytime you hear a dog bark, you shit a little bit. Do you take the money?
No.
You said no?
My dogs bark all the time. I'm not shitting my pants every time those fuckers bark at everything.
Yeah, 100%. Done. I'll even go visit Puma right after that. For 4 days straight. I don't care. Are you kidding me? $1 million, and for 10 years, anytime I hear a dog bark, I shit a little bit? That's so easy for me. My dog doesn't bark because I trained that out of my dog. Because, I mean, and let me be clear.
You hear a dog bark.
I have a Chihuahua. I trained my Chihuahua not to bark. Just saying. Number 2.
Yep, it's over. Wow. Here we go. Okay.
Puma, slow the fuck down.
I was trying to
why would I need diapers?
So we could slow down.
Why would I need diapers? With $1 million, I would go buy my off-the-grid fucking house I want. In the middle of fucking Georgia. I would never leave my house. I would just stream full time and order everything to my house. That would not be an issue. And then what? I shit in public? Here's the thing. I'm not because I'm PooPooCreed. But like, I don't give a fuck what people think about me. So, like, I guess I'm gonna shit in public. What is somebody gonna say?
Honestly,
like, you shit your pants? Like,
I'm
okay.
surprised the only thing we lost was the seismic surveyor.
I mean, I'm shocked too, but I went ahead and just ignored that ever happened because it didn't happen. Yeah, $1 million. I could literally buy a 10-year supply of adult diapers for like $1,000. You know? Like, whatever. That's not even a challenge, Tactical Taco. Not even a challenge. Yeah, and arguably, I would be... I don't know all of them. And yeah, I'm sure there's a couple I would say no to. But there's not a lot I would say no to for $1 million. I don't think a lot of people actually understand how much $1 million is. I don't really... I think some of you believe you know what $1 million is. I think some of you believe that saying no to shitting a little bit for $1 million is perfectly acceptable. I don't think a lot of you really understand what $1 million is. I don't. Like, what you can do with $1 million is absolutely earth-shatteringly life-changing. There's a slug chasing you, and if it touches you, you swap places with the slug until you catch up and take the human that used to be you. Do you take the money? Yes. What the fuck do you mean?
That's the super intelligent slug that always knows who you are and it's always coming towards you. And it's like you're a billionaire and immortal until you. That's the only thing that kill you is the slug.
Okay, I go live in salt flats. I win automatically. It dies as soon as it touches it. Problem solved.
There's more to it or something, but yeah.
Okay, fine. Like, the slug is immortal, but the slug can only move at the pace of a slug, right?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I moved to the other side. Awesome. I moved to the other side of the planet, right? And then every, like, fucking year, you do the calculations at the speed of the slug, I move to a different location. I literally am a billionaire, right? I mean, $10 million. I pay someone $1 million a fucking year to literally follow the slug. I pay a team of people to just follow the slug. I know where the slug is at all fucking times. I can never not know where the slug is. And I pay these people $1 million. And then I still have $9 million to play with. Like, there's so many ways to play that. That's a dumb one. That's easy.
It is super intelligent. It could probably develop something. I don't know.
I mean, okay,
Time
but like,
travel.
Awesome, cool. So you're gonna give me a super intelligent slug that doesn't have opposable thumbs? Like, what the fuck you mean is gonna develop time travel?
Maybe it builds a mech suit and then it can move faster.
Okay, with what imposable thumbs? See,
I don't know, man.
Here's the thing.
I don't know, man. It's super intelligent.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't make the rules.
Yeah,
there are no rules.
No, because if the book does that, if the book is now saying the slug can develop time travel, then this conversation's over. If it's in the realm of reality, then yes,
time travel,
hands down, it's a fucking slug, man. Like, it'll take it 40 fucking years to get to the other side of the planet. 60K hours? I don't know what that means. I mean, the actual thing Puma's trying to say is, you and a snail are given $1 million and made immortal. The snail knows where you are at all times and will always be going towards you. If it touches you both, you and the snail die instantly. Why would the snail get $1 million? What's in it for the snail? The snail can't spend the money. It's a snail. That's stupid. Can y'all come up with one of these that actually, like, even holds a fucking candle to reality or makes any sense at all? Like, what the fuck is the snail gonna do with $1 million? The snail is super intelligent. You don't know what it can do. Okay, so again, you're just falling outside of the realm of possibility then. So it's just an ultra intelligent, it doesn't need opposable thumbs, it can make a Gundam. Okay, I'm fucked. Then sure, I'll take $10 million, live on the other side of the planet, have a really awesome, like, fucking year until it finally, well, 6.8 years until it finally catches up to me, and then I'll just die. Whatever. I guess. In your little fantasy fucking world, we'll do that. Y'all picked a time when I'm already lost all my patience to have a stupid conversation about make-believe snails.
You want to drive?
I mean, do you want me to crash the fucking rover?
Yeah, maybe. Nah, I just got my Chinese food here.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I'll drive. Oh, dickless. Ah, damn it. Can I allow that? Hold up, let me think. Fuck it. We'll find out tomorrow if my video gets removed. Okay, fine. You get $1 million, but every day you wake up dickless in a dark room full of sausages. Okay?
No.
Whatever you pick up first is your dick for the day.
Oh.
Okay, hold on.
So my dick has become a sausage?
So you only get $1 million total for the rest of your life. Every single day you wake up dicklet. No, then I wouldn't accept that. That's stupid. That's dumb. And that also wouldn't happen. It's complete fantasy. It's dumb. That's stupid. Dumb question. Would you rather fight 100 duck-sized horses,
Or one horse-sized duck?
or one horse-sized duck? What is even that question? So you're saying horses the size of a duck, 100 of them, or one horse the size of a duck? Okay, what are the parameters of this fight?
No, one duck the size of a horse.
You could fuck up a big duck? Oh my god, dude.
I'm taking the duck-sized horses all day because ducks, like a horse-sized duck, I think will fuck you up.
Yeah. Yeah, like what are the contexts? Because they like, give me any gun in my house, I win immediately.
I think it's the other part of this. You got to fist fight them.
You got a fist fight, so it's a duck that's the size of a horse, and I got to fist fight it. Okay.
Or
it's 100 horses the size of a duck, and then 100 horses the size of a duck. They literally couldn't hurt me. They literally couldn't cause me any pain. I would just kick each one of them and they would die. Okay, done. What's your next stupid question? How many PooPooCreeds would it take to beat one Eddie Hall? How many PooPooCreeds? One. Exactly one. A stupid fucking
Eddie
question.
Hall.
Eddie Hall, the strongest man in the world? The absolute fucking thug muffin of a human being? One. It would take one creed.
Oh. Is he the new strongest man in the world? I didn't know that.
Yeah. He literally is classified. He actually holds a world record for the heaviest deadlift. I mean, he's an absolute fucking monster and a human being. Man, y'all just full of dumb questions today. I mean, listen, Eddie Hall is amazing. I love his videos. I'll watch everything he posts. I seriously, he's an amazing dude. But muscle versus gun? Like, I'm not trying to boast or anything, but I've done a few things in my life, and I'm not just your average guy with a gun. I'm trained. You know what I mean? Like, he loses, hands down. Now, if it's a fist fight, I'm fucked. I'm done. GG. I'll just give up beforehand. Yeah. So 1,100 pounds he deadlift. Yeah. I don't think we're fighting Iron Man. I don't know. You have this thing set to 1,000 meters. Okay, game is broken. Nope. All right, we're back.
What?
All right.
Okay.
I just like froze and then like went into the voxels.
Ah. That's mildly terrifying.
We have 3 shitty hypotheticals before we get banned. Y'all won't get banned, but listen, even if I wasn't mad right now, those questions are fucking dumb. Because like an ultra intelligent snail, what am I supposed to do with that? Yes, absolutely. It's ultra intelligent. I lose every time. End of story. Because it's a hypothetical. I can't win against a sentient slug. I'm sorry to break it to you, but if it can just manifest a fucking Gundam wing, I'm dead. You know what I mean? Like, waking up and I have to pick a sausage and it becomes my dick. Like, I hate to break it to you, but like, magic isn't real. So, you know what I mean? Like, give me something in the realm of fucking me versus Eddie Hall. Like, yeah, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna pick up a gun. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, give me one within the realm of
What the
actual
fuck are you
possibility. Oh, we're done. That's it. Yep, that's it.
Hey, hey, fuck. Well, recovery vehicle.
How? How? We're 4K away from base. What do you mean recovery vehicle? Oh my god. I'm gonna be real, chat. I might be calling it tonight. I have no patience for this bullshit. No gyroscopes. Good god. Alright.
Alright, throw a gyroscope on here. We'll figure it out later.
You get one. No, you know what? Give me $1 million to deal with this bullshit. Right? Like, I'll give up the $1 million right now. Like, fuck that. Stupid. You get $1 million every 6 months, but at a random point in the year, you're added to the FBI most wanted list for 24 hours. You get a 6-hour warning. Then give me the fucking $1 million. That's what the fuck? Are you joking?
So easy.
That is too fucking easy. Holy shit. Are you, first off, Tactical Taco, are you American? List. Are you American? Because if you are, you would understand that if you would have said you get added to the most wanted list for 6 months, then I would have said, fuck no. 24 hours? Abso-fucking-lutely. I'll literally throw away my phone, everything I possess, and just fucking, like, literally go stand in an alleyway for 24 hours. They'll never fucking find me. Then I live out my next 6 months. What? Alright, let's go ahead and add this gyroscope. Yeah, we're cheating. I don't care. Get the fuck over it. Puma deep down knew that the second we rolled over for the first time, I was gonna bitch about the stupid fucking gyroscope rule. Well, now I don't know how to roll us, so.
Oh, you almost had it. Hey, there you go. Now we're on the other side. Got it. All right.
Okay, now we'll turn off. Maybe we have gyroscopes only for flips. We're never gonna find iron. Oh man.
We're never gonna find anything.
We're gonna have to mine stone for like 20 minutes just to repair this vehicle too. But why is the friction on this vehicle set to like fucking 0?
Oh, so it didn't turn and flip when you catch an edge.
I mean, I can't even climb a fucking hill.
No?
How do I turn it up? What's what? 5? No. I don't know what you even said. I have no idea what the word is you just articulated. Self-righting mechanism. Yes, we're going to call gyroscopes self-righting mechanisms. I'm driving through the danger zone. I don't even care. We're going through it. We're going to see what happens. How's your Chinese food? Is it delicious?
It is so good.
If I had that Chinese food in my hand right now, would it make Pissed Off Creed not be Pissed Off Creed?
Yeah, probably. I mean, Chinese food. It's decent. I mean, it's not the best Chinese food I've ever had, but it's good Chinese food.
Not gonna lie, my reaction to most of these $1 million but questions is I've done worse for less. You're telling me that you have done worse than having a death snail that's immortal that is more intelligent than any, like, fantasy thing that you've ever thought of in your entire life chasing you. That, you've done worse than that? Then congratulations, you've literally done worse than every other person on the planet. You should be in the... A prison should be made just for you. We're about to flip again. That wasn't what I said. That was Puma. Puma never said that either. Tactical Taco making up shit now. BattleBot lingo for self-fighting mechanisms. Why? Who are we self-fighting? Oh, chat's doing the thing where they're trying to confuse Creed. I get it. $1 million, one at a time. 1 million, but you can only eat beans and rice for the rest of your life. You one time $1 million, and I can only eat beans and rice. Okay. Are you being like a specific bean and a specific rice, or just beans and rice? Because if it's just beans and rice, yes, done, sold. $1 million, I can literally set up my daughter and my wife for the rest of their fucking lives. I can literally set up the next generation for my family. $1 million? Are you fucking kidding me? I will make that sacrifice for my family all day. See, the problem is you're literally talking to a dad. Like, yes. Yeah. My choice of beans and rice. Any rice, any beans. Yes. Hands down. Gold. I found gold. So we now know ores exist. But gold is one of the predetermined ores, yes? I'm literally watching Puma shovel food into his mouth.
Ah, it's so good.
So this doesn't actually mean anything. Okay, well, I'm going to put down a pecan here.
Okay.
What do you mean there's no power cells? Cool. Oh, I have fucking... Are these not two-sided?
What are they?
There we go. Okay, so I did not grab enough solar. You only get $1 million, but you have to earn it by programming mods for I.S.C. Every mod? Or just $1 million total? Either way, yes. Yeah, done. Y'all don't understand. Puma knows this. If you give me the proper motivation, there's very few things I can't accomplish. You're talking about giving me $1 million to make sure that my family is set up for the rest of their lives. And all I have to do is develop one mod. You said mods, so 2 mods. And they have to work perfectly. I already have 2 mods that I've already made myself. That I can publish right now. They work perfectly. Done. Not enough fine print on that one, physics nerd. Alright. Beacon is set up. Okay. How do I get out of here? Famous last words. Let's go up the mountain. Yours got... Yeah, your message got denied, Tactical, because you brought up a body part. You get unlimited money, but every time you spend it, a guy sticks his finger in your blank for roughly 30 seconds. Every time I spend it... Okay. Now, here's where specificity matters. Okay, yeah, I have a loophole. So yes, I agree. Basically what I do is I invest said unlimited money, and then I take the returns from that money and spend only that money. Therefore, I'm not spending the original unlimited money, but the new money that is not the unlimited money. Therefore, I only get a finger up the butt once. So, next. Oh, Puma. I hope you're done eating soon. Creed's gonna make a series of mistakes here shortly.
Yeah, go. I don't know.
No, you're fine. I got this. I got this. Don't worry about it. When you're done eating, I'll give you the wheel back. But until then, I have complete control over our self-detonation.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that Puma forgot to put iron on the planet. Or nickel. Or silicon. Or magnesium. Can the other ores spawn inside of where the cobalt would be?
No, but they can spawn near it.
So 80%. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're not. Okay.
I'm almost done. Then I'll drive.
I will not lie to you, Puma. And I will continue to entertain your gyroscope idea. I will. Because I am all about, you know, you have a fun idea, I have a fun idea. We do it for each other because we're friends. However, you'll be doing 98% of the driving. And I've not made it out of the danger zone, but I'm getting there. You know what? Fuck it. We're going down. Unlimited money, but for every $1,000 you spend, a random person is killed. Completely random.
That's
So
just
it could be a family.
billionaire, so yeah.
It could be a family member.
What do
Yes?
you guys think billionaires do? Like,
Well, no. Here's the thing. No. That's no. That one is a no. That is a hard fucking pass. Because as a father and a husband, anything that could potentially risk the life of my daughter or my wife is a fucking hard no. I understand the statistical chance there is minuscule. But there's a chance, and I'm good. So that one, you get a no.
I'm ready to drive.
Nope, I'm going to continue until I make it over this section.
Oh, you made it over.
I did, but this is a whole new area for you to drive through. Check your O2, I'm at 35%. Get out of the seat! Get out! You're not ready to drive, you lied. Alright, I'm driving more.
I was drinking.
Well, why are you drinking? Stop drinking. Not allowed. Denied. Is it bourbon?
Send this off, Cliff. It is Propel because.
With the caveat that I don't know the person. Okay, so I can spend $1,000. Someone at random that I do not know will die. That's what you're saying? I'm not going to answer that live on stream and with something that's going to go on YouTube. Because actually, it doesn't matter how I answer that one. Yeah, I'm not going to answer that. Yeah, you know what? I don't give a fuck. It doesn't actually matter. It's not like I get banned for it. Just it'll piss off a lot of people. Then I'm going to spend a lot of fucking money.
I mean, people are like, oh my god, that's crazy. It's like, again, what do you think billionaires are doing? You know, when Jeff Bezos is fucking trying to union bust Amazon unions. Like, he's slacking that button as fucking fast as he can.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck about any of that. My point is this, is I don't give a fuck. Like, if
I'm just saying, people hold the moral superiority. It's like, that's already happening. What do you think's happening? Like,
yeah.
If you think that's not happening, you're naive.
I would just say this, it would give you a huge incentive to make sure you're a viewer of mine. Because by chatting once in stream, I know you. I would have millions of viewers at a time. Millions. Twitch would crash with how many viewers I would get. You might as well go detect cobalt. You might as well grab cobalt. This is cobalt, right?
Yeah, the salt.
All right, well, let's stop here and verify. As you said, the other ores cannot spawn on this, so it's pointless to drive on it.
Well, we could drive on it because it's quick.
Okay, I have cobalt. All right, let's just put down a beacon and mine enough to where we can build something with cobalt.
Alright, you put down the beacon, I will keep mining.
That was my plan this whole time. Now, what I will say is somehow my power cells are missing, so the beacon will only work at daytime.
Okay.
I think one of us accidentally grabbed power cells from the truck somehow, or build planner. It's probably build planner's fault.
Probably build planner. Said you grabbed it and you didn't.
Okay, I don't even have enough for that. I don't have enough for that. Alright, we may not have enough to build this beacon at all. Nope. Not even close. Alright. That's fine. We are south. Base is 6.8k. North-northeast. I will not remember that, so that's all you. I guess we'll mine until we have what? This isn't terrible. This isn't that bad. I already have 5 cobalt. Maybe a damaged container. Okay. Fair. Nope. Neither of them are damaged. I have 20 cobalt. Yeah, with a good mining apparatus, this won't be.
I got 31.
Yeah. You made this seem a lot worse.
I mean, it's.
I mean, this is still shitty. This is pretty shitty. But it's not. In my head, I was thinking all of what we would have right now together was 1 cobalt by now.
Oh,
what I had in my head.
Not that bad. Still sucks, but.
What other stupid fucking $1 million questions y'all got? You know, I've always hated those questions because they really are fucking dumb. Well, it's like they're fun. They're fun hypotheticals, I guess, but it's like none of that's gonna happen. Why can't I see? Oh, okay. I prefer. So that's 100. I don't remember how much we're gonna get from the refinery from that, but we just need enough for one cargo container on the base. That would be
Like,
amazing.
Small cargo or large cargo?
Just a small cargo container. Just one. That would be awesome.
Well, how much cobalt
No idea.
turns into metal, or how much
The-
refined, and then how much
here's
of that?
Here's the fun thing
Yeah.
I learned from Dirt to Stars is to stop Googling shit. Because, like, if you Google it, you do all the math and you figure it out. Then we sit here and we mine it until we do it. But what happens in Dirt to Stars, I don't do any of that. And then I come back to the base and find out I don't have enough and I have to go back out. And that adds to the idea of the run.
The drama.
Yeah. And we have 69 and
Giggity.
35 in this one. I think it's enough. I'm calling it. That's enough. Keep driving.
I'm almost at 190.
All right. I believe in you.
Well, not 190 cobalt, but 190 liters in my backpack. There it is.
See, okay, here's one. Here's one. I got one. All right. You get $1 million every single... No, you know what? Fuck that. You get an extra $50,000 a year. Okay? For as long as you have a job making at least $50,000 a year. Okay? Actually, I'm going to change it again. Whatever your income is, it's doubled automatically. All right? For the rest of your life. Whatever your income is, it's doubled for the rest of your life automatically.
Get out of there.
Okay? But for the rest of your life, no matter what app, no matter what blocker, no matter who you hire, no matter what service provider you get, or if you get rid of all electronics, nothing matters. You will be every day hundreds of notifications or letters, knocks on the door, whatever the case may be. Because, get it, some of you are going to caveat a bunch of stuff. It doesn't matter. Even if you live off the grid, you're going to get spam. Spam callers, spam emails, spam texts. Puma. You're on
That's
salt
why
flats.
we have... Yeah, that's why we have our friction low.
Now,
We slide instead of...
and that's for the rest of your life. Every single day, you'll just get spammed out of your... Just completely out of the... Just abysmally spammed. Will you do it? Double your income. Puma's gonna crash because he's still not slowing down. He's gonna blow up this whole rover. And I'm gonna rage quit.
We're good.
We're not. Would you do it, Puma?
What?
Hundreds of spam calls, emails, texts, everything. Every single day for the rest of your life. Double your income. You can't block it. There's no hypothetical version of reality that you can stop it from happening. It's impossible. Like, if you set up auto turrets and you move to a country that lets you shoot everybody in the face, they just, like, automatically, they're in armored vehicles you can't shoot through. Like, it doesn't matter. You're gonna get spam.
It's a tough one. For only double my income? Probably not. Ain't worth that shit.
Well, you can ignore it only in the sense of mentally, physics nerd. But you can't stop the call from happening. You can't stop the notification. You can't mute your phone, right? Like, the way this is set up is that you will, like, Anonymous has hacked your entire life, right? So it doesn't matter what smart you are, right? This is in the realm of reality, by the way. Just for whatever reason, you've been targeted. And all of your technology, you can do whatever you want with it. However, if you get a call from a spam caller, you can't just ignore the call. It will ring until complete. Now, you can mentally, audibly, you can try to ignore it. Can I stop at any time I want and just go back to my old income? No. If you agree to this, it is until you're 60 years old. When you turn 60 and you choose to retire, let's say that. When you choose to retire, when you've made enough and you go, I am going to retire and never work again. Then it stops. Now, I want to be clear. I don't want this to be like, going into the realm of fantasy at all. It's a group of hackers for all of eternity will constantly target you and make sure that people are always there. There's some rich entity that, you know, the Illuminati, whatever secret organization has just decided that it'd be fun in games to target you specifically, and over the course of a long time, pay people to just spam the shit out of you for no reason other than their humor. And I believe there's a lot of that stuff going on in the world. Not specifically spamming, but rich people paying people to do dumb shit for no reason because it's funny.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah. This is called Road Talk, by the way. We have nothing else better to do. Because Puma forgot to put iron in the world. You know, let's go ahead and verify that real quick. Oh, there's no way to verify that. Never mind.
I mean, you can pull the planet material files and then look at the planet definition.
Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that.
Yep.
I do it, but 50% of my paycheck into my 401k and retire in like 10 years. Hey, there you go. I mean, what's crazy, it's like, that's the kind of questions y'all should be asking though. Is try to keep it really within that realm of like actual possibility. That could, theoretically, that could happen. It's not, you know what I mean? Like, you could have some billionaire just say fuck it and just target you, you know? Could happen. Vice versa, fucking sentient fucking snail. What the fuck? Snail Norris! We haven't even found nickel or silicon. We found gold, but that doesn't count because it's predetermined.
Right.
Oh, man. So, from whatever you set up, if you had to say within a 5-kilometer area, the chances of iron spawning, or 10-kilometer area, what did you do? Is this like a iron has a 1% chance of spawning in a 50-kilometer area situation?
It's honestly random. It could be clustered together. It could be 10 kilometers apart from itself. It's very
iron.
Random.
Iron. Iron. The level of funny. Oh, we can't mark it. We can't mark it.
I mean, we can write down how far away it is.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that. I'm just gonna be real with you. Let's get out. Physics nerd, take notes. You're the smart person here. You're a physics nerd. You have a PhD in physics.
Ooh,
that's really
deep one. That's gonna be a good one though. All right, so do we want to back up so we can just have a straight shot 45-degree angle down to it?
Okay, hold on. Let me... Oh, that is still too steep. The problem is you keep moving. And it's going to keep moving with you. Because you're the ore detector. Okay, here's what you need to do.
Tough.
You need to turn off the truck. Like, power off. Hit Y.
Yeah?
Yes.
Oh,
turn off the truck. Okay. Now turn the truck back on. Do you see the iron?
No. It's there. It's definitely there.
Okay. All right.
There it is.
So you didn't move. Okay. All right. Where I am standing, I'm going to start digging. You're going to start doing calculation.
What calculations am I doing?
I don't know. Make sure we can come back here without fail.
I see what you're saying.
North, south, east, west, you know? Legitimate, you know, you like you said, you got to write it down. Oh, modded voxels suck. The headlamp doesn't work.
Ooh.
It just
I'll be down there in
absorbed
a
into the
second.
voxels. It's very dark. Yes, yes. I like how I was about to literally go on an entire rant about bitching about iron, and then we just, boom, iron. Oh my god. Yeah, these modded voxels suck. Alright.
Check your O2.
I have 98% in my secondary bottle.
Okay, I just switched over to my bottle, so.
So we actually don't have a lot of time. We may not make it back to base with the amount of time we have. I'm gonna try to get some iron.
Oh, it's, you're getting the, voxel bug. It's fine for me under here.
Okay.
If you want me to keep going.
I'm gonna keep going. You save your energy. We're gonna grab a load of iron each and we're gonna head back because we're gonna run out of oxygen. Hopefully not before we get home.
Alright.
This better be the biggest iron vein you've ever seen.
It could be... because it was so deep underground, it's going to be good. If it was at 70 meters, it wouldn't be good.
Oxygen? Well, oxygen isn't actually as important as nitrogen and hydrogen. You need both of those to breathe, too. You're going to have to take over.
Move the, what you call it, or no?
Oh, yeah, you can move it. And I'll keep taking. I did not calculate my trajectory correctly, by the way. Somehow. We're going to be pretty close, though.
I mean, if you keep going, you know...
All right, I guess you don't need the other gases that exist in Earth's atmosphere to breathe.
You can breathe pure oxygen. You'll just be high as fuck the whole time.
No, you won't just be high as fuck. Go ahead and look it up.
But yeah.
Go ahead and look it up. Go ahead and look what happens up if you breathe pure oxygen over a period of like 24 hours. Go ahead and look it up. I'll wait. Okay, I am inside of the iron, and okay, now the iron's above me. Are you here with me? Because I don't see iron.
I am.
I was inside of it, and then it teleported below me and above me, and to the left of me and to the right of me.
Pay dirt.
I can't see shit. Do I have iron? Alright, as much as I would love to mine lots of iron, I don't think we don't want to risk a death. Let's just take what we have and go home. This amount of iron right here that we have, this amount of iron right now, is already more iron than we mine in stone.
We can make one more trip.
Alright. If we die from oxygen deprivation, chat, I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna let Puma know he fucked up. Long-term toxicity is a thing, but you can for a short time. Alright, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT here in a minute. I don't know where the iron is. I can't see it.
Help is on the way, dear.
No,
Help is on the way.
You being here does nothing. I can't. There's no light down here.
Oh yeah, you gotta probably reset your shader cache.
Why are you so slow? I already mined and everything. Okay, well, I can't unload anything. Cargo's full.
Yep.
All right, short term, 1 to 2 hours, typically safe. Moderate, 2 to 6 hours, tolerant. Long term, 6+ hours. Lung damage, oxygen toxicity, retinal damage, and reduced lung function. All right, 24 hours plus, in almost all cases, death. And I have personally begun to believe almost everything ChatGPT tells me. Because it's better. You hear about Google? They do this thing called Gemini now, and it is trash, chat. It is so bad. It's as bad as Siri. And it hurts me to say that out loud.
On the phone or like
Yeah,
their Gemini
on the fucking
Pro?
phone. Their new AI
Oh, yeah, the
is called
phones suck.
Gemini. It is so fucking bad, dude.
Their regular model on the computer, the Gemini Pro, is one of
Yeah.
the best coding.
Yeah,
ones
on
in
the
world.
phone it sucks. Because the AI they had, the assistant they had before that was amazing. I love the Google AI assistant thingy. Yeah, ChatGPT, the more I've dug into it, and like you look it up, it's one of, if not, I think it's one of, if not the best language model, and it does the best at researching the internet and doing analytics on what it finds to give you correct information. One of the things I pay for is I can do what's called a research model, and it'll literally spend like 24 hours doing research on a project for me and search hundreds, if not thousands of websites and cross-verifying information to give you the most accurate possible result. It's so dope. Yeah, physics nerd. Hyperbaric chambers. Yeah, actually it was saying that for the 2 to 6 hour medical supervision, post-surgery, carbon monoxide poisoning recovery, helping with minor symptoms for chest discomfort, sensitive individuals. But then an oxygen therapy is normally conducted for 1 to 2 hours. Anything over 6+ hours is considered long-term exposure. It increases risk of lung damage, oxygen toxicity, retinal damage, reduced lung function.
Oh shit!
And anything beyond that can be lethal. We don't have a beacon, so you're gonna have to fucking memorize this as well. Or just know that when we come back from the iron, we don't have the oxygen to stay here too long. That's the problem. I'm down to 76%.
Southeast and northeast.
Also for recluse spider bites. What? 100% oxygen is for recluse spider bites? Finding nickel is big too. I mean, that's interesting though. We now know things. Thanks to Physics Nerd's rabbit hole, we have learned a good bit about oxygen toxicity. But now we just gotta hope we can make it home.
I know.
I have a buddy of mine who got bit by, I don't know if it was a recluse spider, but it was one of the ones that like rots your skin.
That's the brown recluse, yeah.
Yeah. I am at 76% oxygen. I think Pumas, we can do another trip, might be wrong. I think we're all gonna We gotta figure out a way to point fingers at Puma in a hardcore way. Thermal baric blowjobs. Your brother is, man, I wish he played video games. We could be friends. You know, Manchester, I don't know if you're still there. But I'm PooPooCreed. I'm sure. I'd be willing to bet money that Puma has told you about me. Because we are BFFs. And I can't wait to meet you in real life, man. I really can't. Because that right there is just such a fucking phenomenal statement. Thermobaric BJs. I mean, I need to experience that at some point. Like, what even is that? Is it a BJ while you're re-entering Earth's atmosphere? I don't even know. That's hilarious. Can't wait either. BFF in-laws. Haha. Yeah. It's gonna be good. I mean, so far I've gotten along with Tums, Depot, and Puma. So it's like inevitable for me to get along with the entire Puma family. So. I just want to be clear though, like, you put me in front of your wives, you put me in front of your moms, your grandmas, I'm not going to act different. I will be notionally more respectful because they are, you know, the elders, if you will. Like, I can do the real life being polite thing, but I'm still Creed. Shit will come out of my mouth you may not want your mom to hear. I'm just saying.
Shit.
You like bourbon, Manchester? This is gonna be what? I'm at like, what, 4 bottles of bourbon I'm gonna have to bring? I give alcohol if I visit somebody. That's what I do. If you visit me, I just cook for you a lot. Basically, I send you into a food coma so that I don't have to talk to you. 69%.
Giggity.
Giggity.
It's a very nice percentage of oxygen you got there.
Yeah. It's good. Hey, things are turning around. I'm still trying to figure out what it is about the Manhattan I don't like, by the way. It's, maybe the vermouth. I don't know what vermouth is. Like, I've never had it.
Vermouth, yeah.
Whatever. I've never had it. So I don't know what the taste is. But I know I don't like rye. But it's not the rye that I'm not liking. Because I've had Bullet's rye before. Oh, fucking god damn it. Fuck you. Oh, my god. I'm not even... You know what? You're getting nothing out of me. So, it's not the rye in it, you know? Like, I can taste the rye. It's not great. I don't hate rye. It's just not great. So yeah, maybe it's the vermouth. It's an unknown flavor, so that's probably what it has to be, right?
Yeah.
Off to bed. Night all. Night Puma. More like asthma. Good night, Manchester. I hope you have great dreams. Take a wonderful shit the next 24 hours, because if you don't, alright, you're going to start looking pretty like Puma. I can't stand gin. Tastes like pine sol. Okay, physics nerd, I want to be just real with you, okay? Real talk. I hate gin as well. I do. However, if you think that gin tastes like pine sol, one, how do you know what pine sol tastes like? I got some serious concerns for your well-being. 2, what gin are you drinking? Are you
Sounds
sure
like you're
that your
drinking a
buddy
very
didn't?
tiny gin.
Yeah, are you sure your friend didn't just give you pine sol and tell you it was gin?
I mean, you can know what something tastes like pretty much without ever tasting it, because 80% of your taste comes from smell.
Sure. Yeah, I don't believe that. I have smelled things that have literally smelled like fecal matter, but tasted amazing. Or things that have just smelled horrible, you know? Or things that have smelled amazing and then tasted terrible. I don't believe that. I think to an extent I do. It's like you smell a pizza and you're like, wow, that smells amazing, and the pizza's really good. I think that might be a statistic. Like, that stat might be true for like 70 or 80% of food, but that can't be true. Like asparagus, right? Asparagus smells like ass and it tastes like ass, right? However, another example is Doritos. Wait for it. For me, Doritos smell awful. Cool Ranch, nacho cheese, they smell bad. And I love them. I know that's weird, because some of you are like, wait, how do Doritos smell bad? Everyone's noses are different. But you know what I mean. You're a cookie person. You can't say that about everything.
I didn't say about everything. So you can pretty much guess what something tastes like based on how it smells.
Garlic makes your eyes water and your nose burn. And garlic tastes amazing.
Well, don't eat raw garlic. When you cook it, it tastes a lot better. Eating raw garlic is spicy as fuck. Ooh, that's a big
55% oxygen. Why is there a light on?
Because all the lights are on. Just most of them are broken. That's when it still works.
Yeah. Because you crashed it. We all saw it.
I mean, it's taking a while because I'm trying to stick to the lore and not drive through the jungle spores.
Oh man, Puma, you're taking some risks, my man.
We're still good.
So to be clear, chat, we can drive through the spores. You can. We are not, because it's part of our playthrough. It's our rules. A dark spiced rum. See, I'm not a rum guy. I can't really do rum. I mean, that's the thing. Everyone likes a different liquor.
Liquor?
Yeah.
Know her.
I mean, for me, it was always beer, but then I was like, oh man, beer's making me fat. And then I don't know, trying to figure out that stuff. And then my brother, well, actually, Puma brought up whiskey, brought up bourbon. Because he was trying to like match the concept of beer to liquor. And then my brother visited and I tried an old fashioned. And I really, really enjoyed it. It was kind of like a combination of all of that stuff together. And then I got real hardcore into bourbon. Man, we're almost home. This iron is going to be amazing. Now, sadly, here's the thing, chat. We can't go back with the recon rover. Can't. And load it up with iron. We could put iron in it because we were there prospecting. We grabbed a sample, we confirmed it's iron. Can we go back with this rover for the nickel? Yes, we could, because we have a prospect the nickel. We would need a cargo rover at this point, which we can make. we would have to make another platform. And we'd have to completely finish the base, which, with the amount of iron we have, I guess wouldn't be terrible. But I don't think, I mean, it's not a lot of iron.
Well, that was a fucking trip.
It was. And that's one of the things that's so much fun about this is that was a long time, wasn't it? You know? But that's how much more
we
that
did lose like 3 hours because of mods and shit.
Yep. Don't bring that up though. I just got over being mad about that.
That's okay. We're having fun. It's fun. We're having fun.
Fun. Shut up. We're having fun.
Whoa. Goddamn Factorm. Get out of here.
Okay. I'm not going to manufacture anything because I want to know what all we're going to get. We're at 6.6 already, cobalt. I'm going to do...
Don't forget to refill your auction bells and put them back in your seat.
Yeah.
The beatings will continue until morale improves. Pretty much.
Alright, my O2 bottle's back in the seat. What is on fire?
I don't know what isn't on fire with this thing.
Yeah, we already have 1.29k iron. Alright, now hear me out. We could literally use exactly the same frame and turn it into a cargo rover, essentially.
So build a new one or dismantle this and...
We don't have to fully dismantle it. I mean, no, we could build a new one. Same size. Oh my god, the lag. I have great internet now. I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, essentially the same concept. And if we both build it together, we could... Oh, we can't, though, because of our rules.
We gotta finish the base.
The base is nearly done, though. It really is.
Well, we
haven't found ice yet, so we can't pressurize it. So we have to keep driving around.
Oh, there's ice under the salt flats.
Okay.
So we have found ice. I don't know how good of quality it is. And then there's like 3 like islands in the salt flats that have a lot of ice. But I have no fucking clue where they are. Like, we can just start driving across the salt flats and find out.
Well, let's get this thing repaired and upgraded. You worry about upgrades. You just drove it, so let's think about that. We're modifying the gyroscope rule to allow only a gyroscope for flipping.
Yeah, so I'm going to take this gyroscope off because...
Yeah, it can fit under one of the solar panels. Okay, and then I got everything, so I need solar. Yeah, I mean, we have 3 point... Yeah, the amount of iron we brought back is absurd. Comparatively. I'm gonna try to put this cargo container together for us. You can make whatever you need to make. And prioritize whatever you need to prioritize,
bud. We need to charge this thing.
So we don't, unless we build a charging platform, we can't do that. So my recommendation would be throw on like fucking 6 fucking batteries and just discharge and recharge. Or grind out a battery, put a new battery in. Don't do both at the same time because you'll lose a wheel. You gotta attach steel plate.
Yeah, these...
No, you gotta attach steel plate to the edge.
Yeah.
Here. I got it on this back wheel. There you go. It'll be a minute. Yeah, that's what you got to do. Now, the batteries that are in the middle underneath the solar panels, you can do the same thing. You just also have to grind down the solar panels.
Is there a difference between the compact battery and the small battery?
Yes. So, you have the compact battery is better. It is better. I'm telling you straight up, it's better. I had to restart my game because I'm lagging a lot. You know what, Puma? Part of me hopes... I shouldn't say that. That was a terrible word. Man, now I feel like an asshole. You're going to understand why when I say what I'm going to say. I hope we meet really soon. I hope we meet tomorrow. However, part of me is going, man, if we don't meet until, like, maybe I get out of the military, where I can actually grow up my facial hair and everything, I could theoretically, grow up my facial hair exactly like you have yours.
Yep.
I have the same widow peak you have. What I'm getting at is I could look hairstyle almost identical to you. And that would be fucking funny. Because I don't think we look alike, but if I had the same hairstyle, you might, at 50 feet, you might have to look twice. Because we're both 6 foot plus tall. We're both in the 200-pound range. You know what I mean? If we were the same clothes, had the same facial hair, I'm just saying. People would ask some questions. Yes, chat. I do get stuck staring at him every now and then. Don't worry about it. We're just going to get married one day. I mean, hopefully not. Because the agreement is, a little dark.
Because for you to have to be able to marry me, that means...
Basically, my wife would die. And your wife would die. And Roberus, well, yeah, if Roberus is still with his wife, then, you're free game. So.
Oh, gotcha.
You're right. And once we meet in real life, then it's like basically because the only thing that's like pushing you apart from Roberus is the fact that Roberus and I have met in real life. And he's my, like, real life best friend. You know what I mean? So there's, like, it's only a slight difference. And technically, nah, that's not true. I can't. I've known Roberus I've known him almost a decade now. However, the quantity of time of interaction, direct interaction, is higher with you than with him. Yeah, dude, we got so much iron. I mean, we're almost out of it already, but like, wow. You ready for this? Look at this. Look at this. Look. This is huge. Look. Oh, fuck, dude.
Yahtzee.
Got him. All right, let's get rid of this. Don't fall in the hole. Give me a minute, you fucking fuck.
Say we gotta go under it, right? To the.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Oh, we're just not gonna use this to get in anymore.
No, just shut the fuck up for 10.2 seconds. All right, now get what you need to get. I'm gonna put another cargo container here.
Oh, I don't gotta get anything.
I'm gonna put another cargo here, so you can access it from the outside. It's gonna be conveyed to that cargo. We're gonna have two small cargos.
All right, all right. I mean, besides more cargo space, this thing doesn't really need much in the way of upgrades.
We could put more barrels on it, but it's not a cargo ship. The barrels is a loophole, and I love the loophole, but it is a loophole. Well, once you get all the batteries swapped out, you're comfortable with the fact that it's like, I don't know, a little better off. We'll head out again. I'm going to build another set of bottles. What do you think? I think we cut it a little close. We were fine. I'll give it to you. But if you would have had, like, if we had had a flip or a hiccup, we'd have been fucked. With the remaining... Okay. When we're done, before we leave here, we need to make sure that we build... nothing but steel plate. Alright. And in a minute here, this will be built.
I grabbed the bottles and throw them in the, what you call it?
Okay. Now, oh, right. So what we need to do now is we need to fill the cargo container. So I'm going to teach you the beacon layout so that you just know it, okay?
Yep.
It's two 3x3 small grid solar panels.
Okay.
One small grid battery, one small grid landing gear, one small grid beacon. That's it.
Okay.
Now what you do is you add two of those to the cargo. So you have two of them. You can mark two things that you find. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to queue that up. I have the I'm going to do the solar panels.
A couple more because we need the salt flats. We need the.
We can, but these little containers can't hold more than that. They can't.
True. Well.
Okay.
Yeah,
so I have two solar. Hold on. I have two solars. I'm going to do the beacons now. And then I'm going to do the batteries. And then the landing gear. Once I build all of this, so you're saying you want how many? You want 3 total or 4 total?
Let's take forks. We have 3 things we still have to mark.
Okay, so you're going to grab the other set. Or you're going to go build solar panels on our respawn thing, because it's just burning power and we're not giving it power.
Right, what is its power at? It has 2 days of power.
Okay.
It's good.
Okay, so you want... I need 2 more sets. Hey, how long has it been since we've streamed this long?
A long time.
Imagine if we didn't have to spend 3 hours prepping it. We'd have another 3 hours of stream underway. God damn it. That pisses me off so bad. We spent time making sure we didn't have to do anything we had to do tonight. We put effort into that, chat. Alright, we got the 2 batteries, so I need beacons. 2 more beacons, 2 more landing gears. Cue that up. Are you sure there's nothing else you need to add?
I mean, we're just going out prospecting again, right? So.
Yeah. Okay.
Got everything?
Not yet. I'm going to load up your seat with the remaining parts. Because your seat, it's on your side, so if you start tipping, you know what I mean? It just feels right for it to be on your side because you're controlling the vehicle. It makes sense in my head. Alright. We're going to be out of iron by the time we get back, though. Because I queued up 1,000 steel plate. Alright, I'm going to go recharge all of my stuff. You got extra bottles all done for us.
Yep. We got 2 extra bottles each. Oh, can we make a better...
Oh, yeah, we can, because we have cobalt. But that would be dumb to bring with us at this point.
No, I meant hand drill, which we can't, so...
No. Now, if we find another iron vein, we can technically mine more iron. Because we would be prospecting a new vein.
Right. That is true.
Actually, hold on. $1.24. Okay. I'm not going to have the assembler do anything else.
Why?
Just
in case we don't find iron on the way back?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Because realistically, we could literally put panels on the roof. The problem is we haven't found ice. We have to find ice. We need to be able to pressurize so badly. I'm going to step away for a minute, chat. I need to reluctantly make another Manhattan.
Let's... I wish the compass turned as I turned. Okay, so
Why we haven't left yet?
I was checking my messages.
Oh. I'm gonna go top off my oxygen.
Yeah, I gotta do that too now.
Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna need definitely to make a few interior turrets once we find magnesium. All right.
All right. On the road again.
So, luckily for us, we weren't able to build any beacons, so we don't know where anything is. Puma just has a direction to go, which is enough.
Because we're on the road again. I'll make sure our lights are
Going
turned up.
places we've never been before.
So this year are these mountains. We could go the long way we just went, but we could try to wayfind a new way to go.
Listen, I get it that this not so smooth voxels made the voxels like smooth. I don't think this planet needed smooth voxels of any kind.
No, I just had to turn it on just because we saw it, we liked it, we turned it on.
Yeah.
But remember, when we played with the other mod, the voxels were just like the same. So I don't think it actually did anything to it.
Yeah, I don't think this planet had any. At the ceremony I went to, for those of you that do or don't understand, but they do a thing called a grog. You know what a grog is?
A grog?
Yeah.
Like drinking grog?
Yeah, like a grog, a mixture of beverages, right?
Yeah.
So it's a, I don't know, whatever.
Makes me
It's
think of
traditional
pirates.
in the military, and what they did was truly insulting. But whatever, they make grogs, right? And they mix all this stuff together. The point of this story is they go through the chemical course history, and so they add different things based on where we were at a specific time in the U.S. history, right? So like we were in Japan doing this thing, so we're gonna add this, and we were in Africa, so we're gonna add this drink, which is native to Africa, or whatever. You know what I mean? So like that's cool, awesome. They get to Budweiser because America, they added America's beer, and I was so mad because right at the table I'm sitting at, a dude is drinking Yingling, America's first fucking brew house. I don't know why that made me so mad. Maybe because I'm a huge fan of Yingling.
I know.
But
Budweiser didn't come here until the late 1800s. or
But
mid
here's why I said insulting, Puma. They had $100 bottles of various vodkas, gins, bourbons, rums, vodkas, tequilas, everything in between. Really nice, like $800-900 in liquor. Just dumping it into this like fruit punch, hot sauce, beer, mayo, mixture of
Fucking
liquors,
jungle
just
juice.
jungle juice grog of death. And I'm just wow, you know, like I'd be cool if you just threw in some Svedka, some Fireball, some Tito's, you know, whatever. Who gives a fuck? But you're throwing in like 3-figure bottles of liquor. You know what I mean? Like, and this is why I don't get a pay raise. Oh, I hate military balls. Again, if you're new here, this is a new series that Puma and I are starting. We used AI to help generate the concept idea behind it, as well as mod concept. Puma did all the modifications himself, though, and everything is modified. The planet, the solar system, and almost every mod, I wouldn't say every mod we're using, but a majority of the mods we're using have been altered, modified in small ways. This is a very custom scenario. So none of you are able to play this. You will be able to in the future. So continue to watch as we get a few months into this and we get everything fine-tuned. We will start publishing stuff. However, the idea is we have lore and story. I've used AI to create a set of lore, story. So you're going to get a lot that happens here. Right now, all we really know for the story is we're part of the I.S.C. and something happened to our ship. We're not entirely sure what. We just know that we are 2 crew members. We're tech officers, and we crash landed in our escape pod onto this planet, and our mission is essentially to survive and eradicate the fungus. But that's all we really know. Now, Puma and I obviously know a lot more. But our characters, that's all we know. There's a bunch of rules that we're following. Self-followed, self-discipline rules that we're following. Just send it. 30 seconds. Remember, Puma. We have to be in and out of any fungal area in 30 seconds. Uh-oh. 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 Need some boom. Tough actin.
Tough actin, tinactin.
I don't know what that means.
It's an antifungal for toe, athlete's foot, toe fungus.
Right.
That was John Madden. Tough actin, tinactin. Boom.
Sadly, that was one of those. I didn't get it to begin with, so now it's not funny for me.
Yeah. Well,
I get it. Good joke. Good joke.
It's an antifungal, so yeah. Some tough actin.
I've never had a fungal problem because I, practice good hygiene, so wouldn't know what that is. I also was never one of those idiots who did sports, I just did Dungeons and Dragons. I didn't play football or baseball, You played football, right?
TV. Yep. Yeah. I played football, yeah.
You don't look like a football guy.
No?
No.
I'm older now.
I want to be clear with everybody here too. I've seen pictures of Puma young, middle-aged, and how he is now. I've seen a lot.
Facebook friends. There's literally pictures of me in my uniform kissing the championship trophy.
You just don't look like a football guy. You never have.
Yeah. I never really fit in with the football guys anyway, so I was.
Well,
the
you're
guys
not a
on the
bully,
football team
so.
that we're close with, we were all nerd guys. Like we would get that. Everybody would go back after, like especially during like the first 2 weeks of training camp. Yeah, you're there like 2 months early, so we're there, and everybody go back, and then they'd be playing NCAA and Madden, and be like, "Fuck, I'm tired of football, man." We'd be playing Nazi zombies and shit. So those were the people I bonded with. Uranium. Your cranium.
You have a good one, nerd. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the biddies. Not thank you for scaring me. And hey, nerd, this is important. Go take a good shit, dude. And if you can't, go dream about it.
We should have put a beacon down right where we came from so I know which way to go on the way back. Oh well.
You want to put one here?
Nah, this is open ground. I already know. Already know. We're close to the iron again.
Probably less 5 pounds. Yeah, I felt like I did one of those earlier today. I wrapped that shit around and it fell over on top of itself. That shit was monstrous, dude. At least one of you was like, wait a minute, did he really just say that? I'm PooPooCreed, motherfucker. What the fuck do you think was gonna happen?
What you fucking think was gonna happen?
I hope that, and I know I'm never gonna, I don't think I'm ever gonna be famous in any way. I hope I get like enough people on YouTube where it's like a couple comments per video. One person is gonna go, what the actual fuck over? You know? And that's, I can't wait for that person. I can't wait for you. And not the fake version, not the one that just heard that and now is gonna make that comment just because. The real one. The one that wants to try to troll. I'm excited for you. I can't wait. In a year, probably a year. All right. Time for another rice crisp. By the way, chat, these guys right here.
Rice cake.
Little rice crisp cakes. They have, literally, they're like 60 to 40 calories, depending on the one you get. What they're amazing for if you're trying to lose weight, or trying to eat healthy, or trying to watch your macros, or whatever, is they don't have a lot of stuff in them.
Oh, fuck.
They're just calories. They just nothing.
Baby.
They're empty calories. I saw that. That was an oh baby moment. But what they mainly are is they're fillers. They just fill up your stomach a little bit, keep you from eating other bullshit. There it is. Now I gotta find the hole. Ah.
Sure we'll find it's that giant fucking crater in the boxes.
Eric, all right. All right.
Yep.
Oh. We didn't turn off crash. We didn't turn off crash cleanup. We lost the partially built one already.
That was somewhere else though, not here. So.
Oh.
But I mean, you know, iron's here. We can also build the cobalt right here on the salt flats.
Well, we can do both. Oh, that's where it is. The cobalt one. It's over yonder.
Yeah, it's on the other side of. We gotta go around that peninsula again. We gotta go west.
Yeah, we're just gonna do it here, and we're gonna call it iron cobalt. Because they're close enough to each other that, you know, I think we can tell there's a giant salt flat here. You know? What you digging for?
Seeing how deep it goes.
It's so annoying that we can't mine the iron again because of our rules. Obnoxious.
In the land of socks and sacred fuzz, a squeak would shake the temple.
Okay, got a beacon placed. You're still going? No ice?
Huh. I heard there was ice in here, but I guess not.
Alright.
Might be like maybe
Well,
on certain parts.
Either we head to the nickel or we drive the salt flats for a little bit and then go to the nickel.
I mean, we could go over to the nickel. Why not?
Because you said ice might be in the nickel area? I don't know.
Ice. There are 3 major islands with all the ice with like known deposits, but I'm pretty sure nowhere near where we are. Well, maybe. I don't know. We just have to head. They're on the poles, and then one is like somewhere in the middle of like the salt flats, and I don't know where.
Well,
I don't even know if we're on the right side.
We'll head to the nickel. That is a really good spot for the iron, though. Like, flat, you know?
Yeah.
I'm getting out quick. Did you do the piston mod? You did, okay. I knew that already.
What, Raven Bolt's pistons?
Yeah. It'll be 2 of those pistons, by the way. Yeah, basically you gotta head back the way we came, ish.
Yeah, it's pretty sure nickel's like somewhere in those mountains.
Yeah. You gotta drive safely, but also kind of pretend we're out of oxygens, because you were attempting to take a more risky and direct approach, which is why we discovered it to begin with. All right, again, chat. You'd be surprised I have to do this. But for that individual who's out there who still hates me for some reason and decides to report me every other video. Again, seeds, not tobacco. You know how much joy it does bring me, though, Puma? That there's still an individual. You know who it is, but there's an individual out there
who it is.
who hates me so fucking much that they created a secondary or third account just to fucking watch my videos, to give me a view, to report me for the smallest Twitch violation.
Yep.
The best part is you think that I don't know, but I'm literally telling you that I know. I'm still here, dude. He ain't getting rid of me. We've actually achieved a lot tonight already. Some of you are like, wait a minute, it's been 8 hours. What have you really achieved? Well, actually, a lot.
Wow, is this the luckiest nickel deposit ever? It's just straight in there because the mountain is so high. Oh, so if it did that because the mountain is so high, I would just go straight in.
But it also could be considered not deep, depending how the mod works.
Well, I'm saying if it's under the mountain.
If it's under the mountain, or is the game smart
like
enough to know it's to the side of the mountain?
No, I think it's what happens because it just does whatever the voxel is. So this is like probably going to be a thick boy. Like a big fucking deep, veiny, triumphant bastard. Oh yeah, it's the fucking motherload.
I don't think we load up too much. I think we each grab one backpack, which is a lot of nickel.
So here's my thought. If we don't grab as much as we can now, we can't come back until we have a cargo.
Oh, okay. All right.
So
we can offload later. If we find something else, we can take out nickel. Okay. I will build a beacon. You're doing this wedding thing tomorrow by yourself without this Puma?
Yeah.
Wow.
Shouldn't be that many people. Puma just got home from the concert.
All right.
Do we have room for nickel anywhere else?
In the seats.
I think I already filled them.
Let me go fill up.
Oh, some more in there. All right. Oh, yep, it's full. Seats are full up. I'm gonna go top up my inventory, and I guess we head back.
Yep. So we have nickel. Yeah. Thanks.
And I'm full up.
If you can attempt to take a different direction home, we might get lucky and find silicon, or another iron deposit. Because if we found another iron deposit, I would be willing to drop all but like one cargo container worth of nickel. And then we could shit together a cargo rover.
Right. Yeah.
Which either way,
All right.
probably what we want. Well, we have to finish the base first, but
We're gonna need more iron than nickel to finish the base, so right?
yes, if we discover more iron though. If not, we'll just have to figure it out when we get there, because we have to weld up the columns, the trusses, the roof. We have to have lights. We have to make sure we've fully greebled it.
All right, so let's see if we can go maybe this way around instead.
Man, more uranium. We have enough for 2 more beacon systems.
Right.
Well, that's a cool structure.
Yeah. I was saying, the mod author of this planet, man, he put in a lot of work on
Yeah,
this
a
thing.
lot of work. To make voxels do that. Wow.
Yeah.
Now, you all are going to see a lot of this planet, because gold only spawns in those types of biomes. And then we have other ores that do the same. And then on top of that, ice spawns on special islands. Although we can find ice and then in turn build O2H2 generators and tanks and all that, we have to go to an area that has the equivalent of an ice lake. So these islands that Puma's talking about, to go to space. It's like an unlock to space. So we're going to be traveling most of the planet, regardless.
Right. All right, it's not a bad route so far.
If you like a route and you decide this is a good area, we can place a beacon. We have 2 more. But if you decide there's an area like, I really like this, just seems good, we can place a beacon. Does seem like a pretty straight shot to the pod, doesn't it? Even from the distance through the fog. I think we should place a... Oh, iron!
Where? Oh! Do we want to place a beacon here for a wayfinder party, and then
yeah, and then we'll place the other one at the iron.
And that gets rid of all our beacon stuff. Just dropping big chunks. Imagine carrying 2.7 thousand kilograms of fucking ore. Oh, you just disappeared. Oh, you jumped into. Okay. Oh, where'd he go? He was under me.
Hold on. Small steel tube and radio components. Yeah. What am I calling this?
I don't know. Crossroads?
You help me weld. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Build planner fucked us.
Again?
Yep.
What are we missing?
And we're not building that other solar panel.
That's okay. One should be good.
Yeah. I don't know that we have enough to build. Yeah, we don't even have enough solar. We do. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. 4 solar panels per. We have 12 solar panels remaining.
Yeah.
We have enough. Okay. Everything was being done there. Okay. We're good. We're good. All right, go ahead and relabel that beacon how you want. I got my nickel back. Ha ha! That wasn't funny, but it was. Got my nickel back. I mean, to be fair, we're about to drop off this nickel on the ground.
Maybe we should probably save like 1 load of it.
Yeah.
We also have to make sure if this iron is underneath a fungal jungle. Ooh. Is it like... Oh, man. How are we going to get there?
Go to the right. Remember, 30 seconds.
I see a little crossing right there, yeah.
Man,
Oh,
we
that's
went. Yeah. We found like the fucking jungle of jungles, man.
I think this is... I don't know. There's a lot of big jungles, but there's one like central jungle. And I think this is the central jungle because I remember seeing those big spires in the jungle.
Go to the left.
And that's...
Go left. Up that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, and just like that, the fog's gone.
Yeah. You might be right about this being the central jungle, but if you go down here, keep going straight, and
there's like a
around that little
path.
hill in front of us to the left and over and around. Don't worry, Puma, we got our spare fucking tire.
It's agreeable. But also, you know, who knows? Oh,
Uh-oh.
fucking
Oh,
shit.
no.
Well, are you alive or dead?
I'm dead.
All right.
Recover my body?
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. Nice. All right, well, the iron is all up to you. Make it happen. All right. I'm going to start working on cargo rover.
All right, well,
Don't die.
rip. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe Puma nuked me. I died.
Oh, man.
It was planned. It was planned, chat. He did it on purpose.
Well, no, didn't we say if you die, your stuff's gone?
Oh,
That's our
yeah.
penalty?
Oh, yeah. That's our death penalty. You're right. That
And your
sucks.
stuff's down in the fungal jungle, so it's not even like I could go down and get it.
Yeah.
So the bottles that were in your compartment, oh, I don't even know if you have enough stars to make a beacon. Well, we'll find out.
A lot of it's in the cargo in the back. Battery and beacon will last hours without even a solar input. So, something to keep in mind. Oh. I just remembered I can't build the cargo rover. I have to build the base. Yeah, we need that iron.
Doing my best. We had to go such a long way around, it's not even on the showing up anymore. There we go. Closing in on it.
That's gonna be a lot of fun for you to mine by yourself too.
I mean, it's iron. It'll go pretty quick.
Yeah, but if it's like 400 meters underground or, you don't know yet.
I don't. Nope. It looks pretty close. Oh, baby.
Now with the
Oh, yeah,
beacon,
it's a... Oh,
If you-
wow. It's 20 meters, 15 meters
Okay.
under the ground.
and if you need to,
So it's-
remember you can do just the battery and the beacon if you don't have enough stuff. I would one steel plate for a landing gear, battery, beacon. That's it. And then if you can do everything else, do it. Because I cannot finish the base with the amount of iron we have.
Ah, what a bitch.
What? That's
Oh,
fine.
it fucking fell. I know, it's annoying.
All right. So, do that. Yeah. What do we got here? Oh, man. No matter what I do, I'm out of iron.
Is it a 3x3 solar panel?
Yep.
Do you do offset or regular? Yeah. probably
Regular.
Offset a little better.
You can do
Yeah.
offset. You can do whatever.
Yeah, the offset will be in the middle, looks better.
Yeah, definitely maximize the amount of iron you can get. I get you don't have like all the choice in the world, but like
Oh, it's double sided is what I needed.
perspective, we have 849 nickel ingot. Like,
Okay.
arguably, I'm cool if you got
Don't even
rid of
need that.
all but like 1,000 nickel. Like, you almost don't even need it. If you bring back 100% iron from prospecting, I think we could finish the base. I gotta pee though. But what's really going to be interesting, though, is I could sit here and mine stone, and maybe I will do a little bit of that. However, this brings up an interesting point of this series with two players. we're in a position where realistically, I can't really do much. I can't. Mining stone yields little to nothing. I couldn't do a whole lot. Now, let's say Puma goes out on an adventure and I'm back at base, and let's say I'm just throwing together, I don't know, another rover, building on the base, whatever. He crashes, can't recover. I have to then leave base and go help him, right? That's part of the series, though, is we get into moments like this where he might just literally be sitting in a cockpit for 20 minutes while I drive to find him. And you can't use GPSs, so we'd have to figure out how I find him if that arises.
Well, now we have the beacons. It's, easy.
Right, but let's say you crash and your beacon gets destroyed.
No, I'm saying I can look at where other beacons are and be like, hey, go over here.
Yeah. By the way, I discovered dried fruits. Now, not like you go buy dried cranberries, not that. This is freeze-dried foods. And they're so ridiculously healthy for you, all things considered, because they don't add anything to it. They literally take a pineapple or a banana or an apple or whatever, and they freeze-dry it. That's it. End of story. That is the beginning and the end of what they do. It's this. There's many brands. It's 70 calories. There's 9 grams of natural sugars from the pineapple itself. They fill you up. They give you a little bit of sugar. That sweetness keeps you from eating candy. Helps fill you up. It's good stuff. Yeah, I have 64 iron ingot left.
I'm almost done.
Yeah.
I was just emptying anything in the here that does not need to be here. I might even get rid of this extra oxygen bottle.
I would. You only need one for yourself. Take the biggest one, you know? Yeah, I'm out of everything, man. That's funny. I don't want to mine iron or stone. It's pointless. We will simply just prioritize the iron he brings back. The hardest part is whether or not the remaining ice we have left can pressurize this interior. Sadly,
not.
the rules that we made do require us to pressurize.
All right, I'm loaded up. How the fuck do I get back? Oh, this is gonna suck.
Yeah, don't crash. We're mining stone for a long time. Yeah, let's do a thing though. Let's try to queue up everything we need for the base. Okay, 11 columns. There's 8. There's 11. Okay.
Oh, Maybe.
Okay. Because there's 4 and 4 of those. So then it's truss again, but it's 5 of those. Okay, and then it should be... Three per. So... There's 8. One more. Okay. What do we got next? That was all the trusses. Yeah, we got stairs. 1, 2, 3. So, okay. That's... Wait, where's the other stairs? What?
Did it disappear?
No.
I'll be right back.
That's done. Okay, so that's the stairs, that's the trusses, that's the columns. Now we just need steel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Eight and 8 is 16. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 8 of those. This doesn't count because it's not required to be the base. We need railings. Then we're going to need lights. Oh. The amount of time I just wasted. What do you think that's up to? You think that's just the trusses? That's infuriating. Let's go. Check. Yeah, I mean... Railings. What do we got? Yep. Go... 200 more. We need 7,199. I'm in. Boom said beer back. We're never gonna get anywhere if I don't do something.
In a pixel storm, hit go live, now break the norm. We glitch, we drop, we twist the code. Unstable, fun, and
He's here! Yay! Is it enough? I don't know. Let's get to... Can be slow and methodical. All right. Oh, come on. Damn. Not even close to the right amount. Because the steel plate is going to just burn us dry.
All right, I'm back.
All right. So we do not have enough iron. But we're going to mine a lot of stone. But we're going to get a lot done.
Yay.
Yeah. That is where we're at. We're at the yay moment. So here's the thing. We got 3.5k iron left. We got 777 iron to burn through.
Yep.
So I'm gonna basically be welding. I'm managing this, and I'm basically gonna just put together piece by piece, part by part. And then we'll see what we got. But yeah, basically, well, two options. Either one, you just start mining stone. Two, you drive around more and hope you find another iron node.
Yeah.
But we're so close.
I think the time spent looking for an iron node. I mean, look, it took us all night to find one iron node. And
Well, I
lucky
mean,
with that
not
second
all
one.
night, but yes, way too long.
Yeah, so like.
Yeah. And honestly, I don't think we need to mine like an infinite amount of stone or anything like that, but we got a lot of steel we got to put together. However, that amount of iron you brought back was pretty significant.
Yep.
I'm going to keep processing materials, grabbing it. Try not to produce too much. I'll disassemble what we need to disassemble. We could, you could start disassembling most of the drop pod and get some of the iron back from that.
That sounds like a good idea. Take away all the steel plates and whatever.
Stone is, stone. We still got to mine, but, yeah. I mean, that's going to be some. You going to bed? Saying good night to you and all that? Did you have fun at the concert?
Yeah, it's a jelly roll, who she really likes, and chase rice. I guess they got into the VIP area for free. Snuck in.
There you go.
$1,000 a ticket for that. What's up, guy? You gotta go inside. I'm gonna make a quick little.
Oh wow, we don't need any more girders. I made a better grinder.
Yeah, I'm making one for myself. Oh, yep, there we go. Stuff of leather. There we go. I'll be right back. I'll let the dogs out.
Goddamn. Right there, chat. I'm trying not to waste anything. So we'll disassemble everything we don't need. So fucking close, man.
Alright, alright. Alright. Alright, alright, alright.
Like, I'm disassembling parts at this point. Alright, wind turbines are done. I gotta go inside. There's one thing I need to weld inside. All right, so the room that we have is a pressurized environment.
Nice.
Alright. Perfect. It all comes down to steel plate now. So sleep good, Wolf. I'm disassembling everything I can.
Yep. I did the same on everything I can within the rules because it still has to remain structurally sound.
Uh, 2,000 iron, roughly.
Oh.
And we have to verify once we've used all this iron that we have greebled appropriately too. Well, here. Let's do this. What do we got? Go ahead and do... Let's go ahead and mine stone together. While we
Yep,
wait on the
already down
assembler.
here. You want to come down? Yep, grab it and
Yeah,
run.
I am. I just got to recharge and then I'll be up and down, up and down, up and down. It's crazy to think that after 9 hours, this is all we've achieved. Talk about making a difficult series.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna be welding for a minute. We have like 400 steel plate. Baby steps, right?
Oh, I bet configurable parameters is overriding sneaky tools.
What is?
configurable parameters has an audio setting for the tools, I bet you it's overriding sneaky tools.
I mean, it's not overriding it for me, though.
Right, so it depends on how fat the load, you know, when it loads for everybody. Interesting. Is it in... I thought there was somewhere in here I could see what the, Nope. Like, what... How many, loose objects we could have.
I got good news, buddy.
Done?
Well, we have no more iron. We need more. I mean, let alone to build a platform for us to possess another rover. But, and we need to greeble a little bit more. I mean, we have to actually... We can't just cheat it because we want to be done. We have to finish it, you know?
Right.
Like, I mean, there's some half armor blocks underneath that we need to weld. I mean, we need a lot more stone. But, I mean, the majority of the steel plate is welded. Like, it is airtight. That is where we're at. So I'm gonna start running up and down. Yeah. We're in a good place. We're gonna need enough iron to finish up some steel plate. And then we're gonna need enough iron to build another platform, aka parking spot, for the next rover.
Yep.
You're mining too fast.
Is it, you're watching it disappear?
Yep. I was checking that. I wasn't sure. And yeah, I'm absolutely watching it disappear. I don't know. It's like, it's like you can go start mining again.
Yeah.
You only need to like stop every now and then and grab like 2 loads. Okay, I'll come back. There's nothing there. All right, all of the steel is welded. So we have to look at a few more things. We got to think about we're gonna have lights on the outside. Stop mining for a second and help me.
Paint?
No, not paint. Okay, so we need to put catwalks down here. Not catwalks. We need a staircase right here. With a catwalk leading up to here. Just like a staircase right there. Catwalk into this area. Because this isn't like an approach. Now we could do that. We could go from the front door over and have like a walking path over here.
Right.
We need to have some lights. We need to weld the railings. We need to weld these ramps. And then, realistically, I think the outside would then be nearly complete. I grabbed the paint tool. I'm going to grab that real quick. If you want to look at stairs, catwalks, and then we'll see how much more welding we actually have to do. Ooh, bless you. All right, I queued up the ramps. Just another 600. We do not have enough. Damn it. Oh my god. It's all going to pay off, Puma. It's all going to pay off. All the stone mining.
We don't even have any construction. I can't even lay things down because we don't have components.
It's getting queued up. Look in the production. It's getting there. Here. Here's a bunch of construction components. Once we get a cargo rover made and we do one trip. Just one. And it, you know what? Our first cargo rover is going to be small. He's going to be an itsy bitsy little guy. Just a couple medium cargos, you know? Don't you love that inventory full glitch we have now? One in the middle of our screen.
I mean, it's better than hearing inventory full.
Yeah, but even when my inventory is not full, that it still says my inventory is
full.
You go ahead. Go.
I literally stopped moving and you kept running at me, so that one's on you.
How is that on me? I stopped moving and you kept running.
I had stopped moving, you just kept going right at me. So
you know what? Here's what I think. Here's what I think. I think you smoke too much weed. Ow! No. Stop the shenanigans. Oh. Cease. Oh no.
Well, no.
Ooh, almost ran out of O2. I think now what it's doing, it's showing inventory full for both of us. So either one of us is inventory fulling.
Yeah, I noticed that a while ago.
Yeah.
I refill my bottle. Okay. Ramps are going to be done. Okay. 200. Oh my god. Fucking iron situation is terrible. Yep.
We're so close to it being resolved, though. You'll never believe what I'm out of again. Alright, I'm coming down. Do this. Oh, look at you, you little clever fuck.
Right? Now we can fucking see what we're doing.
Alright. Mine. You know what's funny is we're gonna get to a point where we're gonna have all the iron we need. We're gonna hit complacency and we're gonna forget this ever happened. What happens every time you play Space Engineers, chat? If you play hardcore series, you eventually forget this ever happened. But then you start a new series and you're like, oh man, this is the worst part of SE. But it's really not. It isn't. It really is not the worst part because you forget. You only remember when you're doing it. So it's not the worst part. Because the worst parts you remember every time. You remember it when you're not even playing. This is the worst part.
That's why I want some fucking like blasting dynamite. Just bang. Done.
Done. Tons of it, yeah. Sadly, not how it works. Alright, I am welding for a minute. Alright, I'm coming down. We're almost done. Just gonna paint the railings and then throw a couple outside lights. And I think we have accomplished the Greeble. And then we got to mine for 7 more hours to to build a cargo rover and its respective platform. Unless we've been mining stone so long that we both like lost track of time, and we have like 7,000, you know, iron ingot. It's probably not true. Well, I'm gonna check though. I'm just not gonna tell you how much iron we have. It'll depress you. Oh man.
7.
160.
All right.
Oh, that's impressive to him. Okay, all right. Oh man, how we have this many viewers and all we've been doing for 30 minutes is mining
fucking
stone.
sit here mining stone. Like
we haven't even been talking that much, chat, so you can't even say it's entertaining.
It's that time of night where you just get quiet and focused because you're fucking tired. You're tired of mining stone. You're tired and just life.
Oh,
this is euphemism for the daily grind right here. Just grinding it out.
This is peak right here. This is what this is. I think I might have hit the limit. You might need help for 1 or 2 runs. Oh man.
Energy low.
It's fine. I gotta weld quick. See where we're at. I mean, other than the gun, which isn't part of base completion. And the interior turret is also not part of base completion. We need to add lights. Okay. Alright, so outside lights that aren't like part of a parking spot or something are just going to be called light base outside.
Okay.
Super not complicated. Alright. Well, lighting around the base is done. Greebling for the base, I believe, is done as well.
Do collectors work even if they're powered off?
What work?
Do collectors work even if they're powered off?
No.
Ah. I say we got all this stone rolling down to the bottom. We just put like a collector
Right.
here. And...
Alright. We have officially completed what we need to complete to consider the initial portion of our base complete. We now need to work towards this side, which is going to require even more stone.
I think we invested in a little collector system at the bottom here.
Okay. In what sense? Large grid? Small grid? Because doing large grid would be a significant investment.
We could do a large grid. Or... Alright, so let's look at collector. Oh, yeah, we could do a small grid. Forgot small grid's so small.
Alright. You go ahead, plan that out. I'm going to use minimal amount to plan out in the next phase.
Alright, I'm gonna clear all this stone up so I know where to... Smugger can't go in the voxel though. Shit. Every time I run past that uranium's kind of sticking out of the ground, I keep thinking like, oh, he's dead.
Low.
Alright, so large grid isn't much bigger.
It's just the conveying system to the base.
Well, we don't have to convey it. We could just pick it up from the, from the collector.
Yeah. All right, the cargo rover area will be 5 wide instead of 3 wide. And it'll be about 2 blocks longer.
What the fuck?
What's wrong? You all right?
Yep.
Don't you get silent on me, boy. Oh, fucking God, motherfucking damn it. Either Ariza or Nerd. One of them needs to stub their toe today. Of course it was Ariza. Alright, checks out. I'm glad you're currently. I'm just so happy that you're currently just giggling your ass off right now. I fucking know it too. You're just doing one of those like chuckles where he's breathing in that like half a second delay in between his. Ha! 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 Ha!
Guilty as charged.
Hope you're doing well down there. We are, I got all of the bases down. For the, next area.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yep. Whenever we get enough to weld all this. This guy's over here like guilty as charged. You up to down here? Oh, interesting way to do it. Okay. All right, here we go.
Perfect. All right, stop. Oh no.
I was just trying to get you a really good idea of what's going on.
Yeah, it's perfect actually. But now I got all this stone.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Water, the key to life. Ugh. At some point I will fix that, chat. I'm aware that that orange is way too vibrant of an orange. You're gonna put a cargo at on the back of that, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get some parts ready for you.
I need an interior plate to place that cargo. Where's it?
I've queued some stuff up, so there should be parts for you. Check your bottle.
I'm good on the bottle.
Good on the bottle. I wonder how YouTube's gonna do with this big of an upload. We'll see. It'll be fine. Really, we'll just need to put a small battery on that. See, if we were really smart, we'd find a way to bring the survival... Oh, we can't put the survival kit underground. But we could have brought the survival kit down there in some way. Set that to process. Got all the parts.
Nice.
I don't know why that was the most satisfying thing I've seen all night.
Now we can just fucking go nuts.
Oh, not quite. You didn't do the other side. And think about that.
Oh, yeah. I've got plates.
Yeah. Access denied.
Oh, energy critical. You know, we should do an event controller. So when they're with a light, so when these are full, it turns on the light and we know to stop.
Well, also at the same time, when it's full, we'll just see a pile of stone in front of it.
That is true. Oh, I forgot the energy up.
It's so fun to watch.
It fulfills our rules. Collectors for mining.
This way, too, I won't ever fall behind. Realistically.
Right.
Like, I'll fall behind, but we won't lose resources.
Not as
Like,
many,
this
anyways.
this is slower for me to grab. But... Too bad there's not a hotkey for just grab everything from a container. Like, if I just click on a container, it just grabs whatever it can. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, not for, like, ores.
Yeah, I'm not helping for a minute, but fulfilling kind of welding, building materials and welding as we go. Yeah. And I want to check this. Binary is fine. This is definitely an agonizing process. We haven't really made it easier, per se. Almost full. I don't know what the collector is because I can't see it. Go.
Yeah, the collector's fine.
Alright, I'm going to hold off for a sec. I have access denied on the collector is what I'm saying.
That's weird.
I'm trying to see how much is in it.
There you go.
Yeah, because that way it's maxed out. Collector can't hold shit.
No. I wonder if we could carry this whole thing. No. What if we build like a little cart? You know, unpowered wheels. Have this empty into that thing, and we roll the cart up.
Okay, do this. Build a medium cargo by itself. Build the medium cargo with stone. Let's see if we can move that. Because if we can move a singular medium cargo. But even then, you know, it's like, I don't know. All we need is enough stone to build... I'd say that. It's so much stone. Some of you are probably like, we'll just modify the rules. Man, this is part of it. It's a journey. The rules we've made in this series, it's a journey. It's okay to have to suffer through this, because here's the thing. Once we get the cargo rover done, and we do one successful iron mission, that's it. That's it. You know? Access denied.
Why is it doing that? It's defaulting it to not sharing.
No, we can do conveyors. However, we have no resources. None. And stone makes no resources. Can you move one full cargo?
No. When it was full, I couldn't move it.
Energy low.
Yeah, it's at 4K right now, and I can't move it. So.
Ah.
Energy critical.
Energy critical, of course. The level of concentration on Puma's face right now, chat, is like he has his head is a little. If you don't go watch him, but his head's a little bit crooked. His eyes are just wide open, And he has that dead stare, you know? Like, not quite the I'm gonna kill you stare, but the, I'm focusing on the different ways I could kill you stare.
There we go. Ugh. Yeah, maybe like 15 minutes, and I gotta hit the bed.
Yeah, that's fine, dude. We were always on your time, anyways. Oh man. All right. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 5. What is that? 6 times 5. By 6 times 5. 30.
6 times 5, 30.
30 times 12.
30 times 12 is 360.
We need 360 steel plate just to weld the floor.
Ouch.
Yeah. It goes, man. We're probably done in about 10, 15 minutes. We're pretty happy with, I mean, honestly, 10 hours. One would think we haven't achieved a lot, but for what this series is and us understanding what this series is, we've achieved a lot.
What is happening? Why are you doing this?
I'm just trying to queue everything up so we know what all we have to mine. Because we've been mining stone for like an hour and a fucking half. And ugh. But what we're doing right now is going to lead into us not having to mine stone ever again. So... it's all the ramps, and then we just need to do the, twice. We need to do this twice. Uno, dos. Okay. The answer, Puma. All of your questions. Probably not all of them, but at least a couple of them. Is. I'm getting there. The suspense. You could pulp it. It is palpable. Oh, that is not the answer I wanted to see. Fuck.
Doing math.
4,167 iron ingot.
How
For
much,
us to
do
be
we notice?
allowed to build. Keywords here. Allowed to build a cargo rover. Yeah, Rizzo, you didn't miss a whole lot. I mean, other than the fact that Physics Nerd has scared the absolute fucking booger butts out of me like 4 times since you've been gone. Yeah, you haven't missed a lot.
Down. You want to bring me a couple interior plates?
Exactly 2.
Make it 4.
Okay, I made it 10. They're in one of the cargo containers. Why? Fucking why? Oh my god. I'm awake again. There's that. You didn't know if that would work? It didn't really scare me as much as it was just obliterately loud for no reason. Because that's how I have it set up. That one is never... Well, it has scared me. I would say that one it's just loud as shit. So it just is just a surprise, you know? It's just like a slap in the face for no reason. I'm going to revamp some of my scare stuff. I'm going to keep that one, and I'm going to keep it exactly the same channel points because it is just an infuriating jump scare. It is. It's not a scare. It's just, you're like, whoa, holy shit, what's happening in my ears? You know? The gunshot is actually startling me. And not because of PTSD, but because it's just this like, bang.
That should be good for now.
Ugh. I have discovered I don't like vermouth, by the way, Arisa. Not barmouth. Vermouth. Mr. Puma here has been very clear about the vermouth. Yep. Let's see. We have no materials, which is just kind of crazy to think about.
Oh, the stone is pouring in, so.
Yeah, I'm coming. God, it's gonna feel so good when we bring back our first like 20,000 iron. You know? By the way, Ariza, if you're still hanging around, if you find a soundbite that you feel would be a phenomenal scare, or startle, or whatever the case is, let me know. Send it to me, link it to me, whatever. I'll try to figure it out, and we'll add it in. I'm trying to find a few more. It seems that, much as I love it, seems that y'all love to scare me, startle me, whatever the case may be. So I might lean into that a little bit. Give y'all a few options. And then once we have a few options, we'll kind of figure out which one people use the most. And I think having the jump scare stuff as a cheaper option might be a good idea. But
I'm gonna hear the sound of the drill in my dreams tonight. It's all I'm gonna fucking hear all night long.
by the way, if somebody's watching on YouTube later on, and anyone wants to do this, nobody's gonna do it. But if somebody does, maybe this is like 10 years from now when I am YouTube famous, which is also not gonna happen. But can somebody add up the total amount of hours that we have spent strictly, either him, Rabbit Puma, or myself, stone mining? Only specifically stone mining. I'm very aware that this will never happen, and if it does, it would literally require me to get to tens of thousands of subscribers, and then this one random individual who watched the entire series and then watched this 11-hour episode and decided to watch all the way to the 11th hour. It was paying attention the entire time, and then decided to go all the way back and rewatch the whole thing just to count the amount of hours and minutes. Anyways, if you do that, that'd be awesome. Imagine me, Puma, like 6 years from now. By the way, Puma, it was 3 hours and 37 minutes. And you're gonna be like, what? Yeah, we mined stone for 3 hours and 37 minutes. What the fuck are you talking about? You know, 6 years ago. Ashes to Empires. You'd be like, wait, that series we did for like 6 months? What are you, what? We mined stone. It's gonna be a conversation. It's gonna be good.
Oh man. 10% energy should probably go away.
Yeah. I've already died once, so.
Oh shit. Wait, no, not from that though.
No, from you crashing the rover. You killed me.
Yep.
Intentionally, unintentionally. Whatever excuse you have.
A little bit of column B.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, 100% unintentionally. There's no gyro, so whatever happens, happens. One went over that cliff, and
yeah. You know, you're gonna dream about drilling. Do you know what I'm gonna dream about? Going in and out of a tunnel.
It's just back and forth.
Into the darkness.
We could probably have like a small grid conveyor system come to here, drop everything out through the fucking ejector system, and then another conveyor line come up, drop it out.
Yeah. There's a whole lot we could do. But, you know, by the time we get all of that built, we could have mined 20,000 stone. I could have ran back and forth 13 times. Your left eardrum could have went numb from the sound of drilling, you know?
Yep.
I wish we would have done this a long time ago. It's not like it's making us mine any faster. However,
it is. It is because I don't have to stop mining, and you just keep running back and forth. So, it really is making us mine faster.
Yeah.
And it's simple ingenuity within the confines of our rules. So I didn't think we could build a mining rover until tier 2, right?
No, we can build any type of rover at tier 1. Okay,
I thought it was hand mining only.
No. I'll get you. I got you, man. I'm asking ChatGPT to give me the tier 1 rules as they stand. Rovers only, no flyers. The first rover may be constructed before full base completion. All the rovers may only be built after the initial base is complete. Initial base. Rovers must single purpose, removable cargo, or based have to be transferred ejector collector. They have to be parked in a fabrication bay or a designated parking pad, and powered by small batteries only. That's it. The big thing here is that the base is complete, and the initial base is complete. Not the tier 2 base.
Right. Oh, what happened here?
I'm not running back and forth.
Yeah.
I'm welding.
No, that's fine. I thought the system broke down again. It didn't.
Yeah. I'll start running again in a minute. I just
I'm running.
There's a lot to do. All the other cargo container is built, so that's good. There's all my construction components. Okay, so where are we at? We are at needing steel 2, which we have none of. Okay, let me do this the smart way. I am not trying to waste even one iron ingot at this point.
Energy low.
It's all steel. Okay. And then eventually it's going to be, okay. Catwalks, we need for this construction components to be able to place that. Why are the stairs not... I literally don't understand what happened to that.
What?
Stairs aren't... I can't words right now, man. Just trust me, the stairs are staring.
That is what stairs do.
Okay.
Energy critical.
Okay, everything is queued up, and once all of this is built, we have technically, well, not technically, we have literally built everything we need to make a cargo road. But it has been 15 minutes. Pretty sure you need to be getting to bed.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
And I would love to play another hour, but I know you need to be responsible tomorrow. And I'd be a good friend like that. But alrighty, chat. If you guys like what you saw, don't forget to hit that follow button. If you're watching after the fact on the YouTubes, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. And then go ahead and click over to Twitch and click on the search button. Type in rabid_puma. And look for a Puma insignia with a bluish black logo. And go hit that follow button over there as well. Remember, be yourself, be awesome, and don't forget, take a wonderful shit in the next 24 hours. Because if you don't, you're going to be as tired as Puma and me. Y'all have a good one. And we'll see you when we see you. You guys know how it is.
Before we leave, you want to hear something funny?
Yeah, what's up? What's funny?
My mic's been muted this entire time on my stream. I don't know when it was muted.
Well, no, I mean, Telioke was talking to you in you know,
that
Manchester.
Was 4 hours ago.
Oh man, that's so good, dude.
So 3 hours ago, yeah.
And you're still sitting at 7 viewers.
7 viewers. So hey, you know what? They probably muted my tab anyways. So
yeah.
That's great.
Well,
so they just had my faces the whole time.
Who do we want to nuke in the Space Engineers verse? Who do we got? No camera,
see,
no
that's
camera.
That's probably what happened, yeah. Oh, man. That's funny. Pro streamer, baby. Pro fucking streamer.
Let's raid Doctor Who. He came by your chat earlier.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Streaming? Let me...
All right, chat. Love you bunches. Peace out.
D0C.
You ready for the raid? Okay.